Welcome. What's up? Welcome. How's it going? How's it going? What's up, Al? He said, what? This is gonna be good. Listen, I can't attest whether this will be good or not. It's just gonna be something for now. So we'll see. Dead savings throwing me off now. It's 7 p.m. and it's still bright side. Yeah, I know. The sun is still like. What's crazy is that it's 6:30, and like it's like bright outside. You know what I mean? So yeah, I kind of get that actually. I kind of want the game to be like loud in my ears. I don't really hear it. Okay, that's better actually. All right. So I don't know how to play this game, but I said that I'd give it a shot. You know what I mean? And we're gonna do some challenges.
Please select your character.
Hey yo. I love this game, dude. I just wish that I was good at it. I also feel like it'll be smart for me to move like up here. Yeah? Some of that? Okay. I gotta start off with the main girl, yeah? The problem though is W colors, bruh. Yo, I played this game a lot. I never remember anything that I do. So again, I'd say just kick back, have fun, enjoy the insanity, you know what I mean? I'm gonna try my dangest to not suck at this. And we'll see how long that lasts. But okay. I kind of sort of do need like a little mental refresh. And then we'll play 14 later. I just wanted to try to, you know, immerse myself a little bit. Wait, what if I make myself a little smaller? Yeah. What if I like write this? Let's do that actually. Okay. I kind of gotta like. Okay. Can you see? So I gotta try to remember how I used to play. You know what I mean? Yeah, these guns are fire, dude. The problem though is that I have not played this in so long. I'm trying to like double cancel the forward dash in the air. You can like cancel the air dash with 2 presses instead of 3. Okay, anyways. I'll try and figure it out. Okay. How do I... Oh, that's a restart. Oh, I see. Okay. No. I'm gonna go up here. Actually, I'm gonna go down here. Let's do that. Hey, yo. Oh, okay. Ooh, you know what I'm saying? Hold on. Let me see if I can kind of like. What is the Wait, I'm trying to remember. No, how do you Oh, you can't jump cancel anymore, yeah? Oh, yo, this is gonna throw me off so badly, actually. Okay. I don't remember how to play this. Okay, wait. Oh, I see. Or maybe I don't remember this. Wait. There it goes. Okay. Wait. Oh, I gotta first hit that? Wait. That's hard. Hold on. Wait. Okay, wait. He says as he pulls it off in the next run. Listen. Alright. Wait, I gotta think. It's I don't remember the combo, bruh. Alright, whatever. Move on.
Action.
Alright, I figured it out. Ooh. Wait, it's backwards. Okay. That's gonna be so weird, bruh. Okay.
Action.
Let me see how more. Okay. Hold on. Fucking a little bit. Hold on. Yo, this game is wild, bruh. Not bad, though. Not bad. Not bad. Okay, wait. Oh, wait. Nope, it's CB. Alright. Alright. Wait, it's oh, it's a counter combo. You son of a. Yo, come. Oh, it's backwards. Okay. I thought it was CB twice. Yo. Yo, what? Alright. I'm gonna lose it. Why doesn't that connect? What do you mean? Alright, wait. I pressed the wrong button. I pressed the There it goes. Okay, wait. Perhaps the audio is actually a little too loud. Now that I'm actually like contenting this, actually, hold on.
Here comes a new challenger.
Let's bring it down to about like an 85. All right. Wait, I did it. Oh, I have to. This one.
Action.
Okay, wait. I have to wrap it already? I'm sorry, what? Oh. No, wait. What's my rapid? Oh, it is. Okay. Wait. Oh, okay. Wait. No, that's hard actually. I pressed the wrong C button. Okay. Okay. Can I do it again though? Wait. I can't. Damn, bro. Hold on. Nope. I said it again. Hold on. No! I'm old. Hold on. There it goes. Just do the combo, dummy? Listen, it's hard, okay? I'm not good at these fighting games anymore. I'm old. What did me do? Oh, I gotta jump cancel a super? Okay. Yo, what? Yo, that's so tough, actually, bruh. That... Yo, I can't. Wait, I can't catch that. Alright. Okay. And I gotta do optic into a dash cancel? Okay. The hardest connection is that super, bro. Wait, can I do a, Oh! Okay. I got it. Alright. Yeah, what's up, Nobu? Yeah, we're gonna do this for like a little while. I actually, listen, man, I got awoken a little bit, you know what I mean? I will try out like random characters. We'll do this for about like an hour or so, and then we'll see where we go from there, you know? But yeah. See, I knew. Yo, it's coming back like a little bit. Okay. Yo, let me try that again real quick out of curiosity. Let me try that again real quick. Hold on. Okay, I gotta sit here one day and I gotta write this down. Mission 3 hard, no over million combo. I gotta practice that. What did it do? No, wait, it's oh, okay. Yeah, that's gonna take a while to figure out, I remember. Okay. Oh, it was the same thing as last time. Okay. I could have done that first try if I was smart enough. Alright, wait. I'm sorry, what? Why doesn't it? Am I too slow? I'm too slow. I was too slow. Okay. Too slow. Oh, here we go. What's up, Ragnarok? How you doing, B? Alright. My thumbs are not used to the situation that it is me pressing motions in fighting games, bro. I'm gonna, if the controller hasn't been warmed up yet, it's gonna get warmed up now. Oh, I can. Okay. I think it holds my dash if I early it. No, the revolver rest is backwards in this game, brother. It's backwards. It's supposed to be forward. All right, man. I got it. Playing Union Celeste earlier when I hit the top of the quickness, bro. I should pick that game up at some point, but like, I'm not gonna remember any of these combos. I don't know where. I gotta do it twice? You can do it twice in this game? I literally don't remember this. Wait, what? Forward drive, flash pressure cancel, secret saying, okay, ADA, flash pressure again, cancel. Oh, I gotta do it twice. Yo, you can do that in this game? Hold on. Alright, wait. Okay, too quick. Does it get mad at me if I be in between? It doesn't get mad at me. Hold on. If only I could connect that one. That would kind of fire, actually. I know I couldn't, but I give it a try, though. Again. I pressed the wrong button. Oh. Nope. Wait. Damn. Yo, my hands. Oh, like, I can't. Why? Yo, I can't front see that. You know what? Actually, I'm not committing to the C because it just regularly coming out. Okay. I didn't realize the button afterwards. What is it after? Seaside AC? Seaside AC. Seaside AC. Oh. I like trying to do it without looking at the screen. Sometimes I can. I didn't even mentally ready it. Wait. Yeah. Oh, I was actually close. It was pressure after the A. Okay. Hello? Oh, he ends up like too low actually. Oh, okay, wait. Nope, that's not right. This new Blazblue? This is the newest one, I think, yeah? Or at least since beforehand. Hi, Pebbles. This is the newest, like, Blazblue game, but this is also, like, an old game. So, yeah, I'm just We were talking about like fighting games like crazy last night, and then I just decided to try to come back in here and remember what I could do though. But yeah, I haven't played this one in like forever also, so I'm only here to try to like practice until I kind of hit the wall. If it's any consolation though, I've missioned, okay? I can mission, but it's been a while. So Marvel vs. Capcom 2 would be my favorite. Same. It is the greatest fighting game of all time. So yeah. Ooh. Just gonna play with the homie Shirley. Maybe we'll see. We'll see how the night plays itself out. I already heard that Nobu came in and he was like, "I'm logging in right now," and I'm like, "Bro, listen, yo, hold on." You know what I mean? But yeah, so we'll see. I mean, I'm not opposed though. Oh, I got an expert mission. Okay, bro. I wasn't ready for the follow-up, man. Bro, I know. I think that band's excited, but what I gotta understand is like, it's like. Remember yesterday how I was talking about how like you go to the arcade mode and like kids actually pull up with a quarter on the machine and they're like, "Yo, I got next," and it's like, "Yo, we're just like chilling, we're just like hanging out. It's not like anything crazy." And then he's like, "Nah, I got next," and it's like, "All right, relax. All right." And then bro quickly Magneto storms out like, and I'm like, "Yo, I'm not playing." He's like, "Why, what's up?" And I was like, "Yo, you saw who I played? I picked Ken, I picked Shumagraph, and I picked like Strider. You think that I'm gonna have a chance against your little bullshit team?" And then they're like, "Yeah, but just play me, bro." And it's like, "No, I want to have fun. I don't want to get over here stomped and play Stomp the Yard and just sit there and do nothing for the whole controller, bruh." Anyways, so I swear to you, if Noble pulls up like that, yo, he's never playing Ooh with me again. And he listening. No, I'm kidding. Actually. Alright, man. No, I'm kidding. Alright. Wait, I had a coffee. Where's my coffee at, though? Yo, my coffee's on the counter. Wait. Sorry, Timmy, I just had to, bro. Alright. I'm back with blueberry coffee. Where's my mouse at? Oh. Okay. But yeah, I mean, I've always been a very strong advocate for fighting games. I love fighting games a lot. I just know that my time has come to become like good at a bunch of them. But I will throw some hands with Smash with ease. But I don't like Smash anymore because it activates something in me that I'm... Yo. Yeah. Yo, can I get a... Hold on, let me get like a... Let me get like a different character actually, right? I've been playing the character, but like I'm chilling actually. Hold on. I gotta bring out the main girl, bruh. The main. The Central Fiction main. Alright. I know I'm blah, 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 blah. I can't English. I know I'm old and washed regardless of having fun. Yeah, you know, I mean, that's the beauty behind, like, that's how it's supposed to be done, you know? The problem is that a lot of fighting game people, like, don't have that mentality, unfortunately, which is, like, really obnoxious, actually, so yeah. I forgot how to play this character. What do I do? Okay, hold on. Let it kind of, like, come back a little bit. You know, I can't do combos like I used to be able to has already humbled me more than another person can. Yeah, you know what I mean? That's my thing too, though. Like, I already know that I'm, like, not... The only game I can easily take a long-ass break from and come back to and still whoop ass is Smash Bros. Only game. Ultimate, specifically. But anything else, brother, we chalked, alright? Wait, what? Oh. Alright. Also, I would do anything for a My Natsume Glam in 14. I'm just saying. This is the best outfit. Wait, what? Oh, shoot. Hold on. Okay. But yeah, this game is incredible. I'm just bad at it. So all I do is sit in training mode all day and do these all day. You can, if I was stranded on an island with this game and just a challenge mode, I'd be lost. I'd be stuck in there forever. Right. Ooh. Hold on. Alright, next mission. Wait. How do you stance this again? Wait. Oh, wait. Wait, I don't know how to do that. I know what to do. Bruh. Wait, no, take me back. Is it like... Wait, where is the... There's a way to do like the thing with the stance. I forget how to do that though. Oh, there it is. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, 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 okay. Do I have to do that? Oh, I can like speed it. Oh, gotcha, 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 gotcha. Okay, 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 okay. Yeah, because it doesn't. If I can do it really fast. So. Yeah, I was trying to figure out how to. Okay, I got you, I got you. Because backbeat doesn't have a button, but you can stance it. I see, 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 I see. Okay, 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 okay. Alright, easy combo. Man, this is an up smash attack I've ever seen one. I'm sorry, what? Oh, do I gotta cancel it with like the... That's crazy, actually. Wait, let me get that like one more time, actually, to curiosity. Too early. Okay, 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 okay. On the slam hit, on the actual sound of the hit. What the f... Oh, right. Yeah, there it is. The problem is I don't. Okay. This is the thing that kills me with Mai. Okay, wait. Oh. Okay. I remember this a little bit, actually. Nope. Oh, there it was. Oh my god, I didn't cancel the juncture, bruh. Okay. No. Where is it? Oh, there it is. I gotta do it without like the... There we go. Yo, that's hard, bruh. Pause. Mai is the best character in this game, bro. I freaking love this character. I'm really looking cleaner than you? There's no shot. If you think I'm gonna remember any of this information between now and later, there's no shot. Yeah, I don't... Because the thing is, like, I don't even know how to, like, do combo finishers in this game. That's my thing. You know what I mean? Alright, let me... A not FF14 stream? Are you okay? Yes? We're doing 14 also, like, later. So, like, yo, what's up, bro? Oh, wait, I pressed the wrong button. Get him up out of here. I freaking love Mai, bro. Oh, I pressed the... We gotta do this. Let me go into level 2, baby. What's up, cousin? Yo, no shot. That's a thing. What? Wait, what the fuck is me? You can cancel that? Yes, you have to. I have to actually like animation cancel it. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. I gotta sit down with this character for like a month, bro, and just crack at combos, bro. What's the combo already with this now? Wait. Wait. Do I don't already remember, like, forget that combo, yeah? Wait, I don't remember the combo already. See, this is what I'm telling you, that like I don't... She's like a fun character. I like characters that have some range and normals. I mean, I think she's cool because of the thing as well, of course, but the real gimmick behind her is actually the fact that like you can hit like the stab attacks, whatever, but some of them have like an extra effect if you, in terms of like the hit stun, if you hit it with the tip, you know? And you can hear it too. So, yeah. Yo, I already forgot that combo. What is it again? because it's crouching. See, I already forgot the combo, bro. Is it actually though? Oh, okay, okay. It is actually crouching. I love that too, bro. If I'll give anybody a million gil if you can figure out like a Mai Natsume glam from Ian 14, which is complicated actually because I can't find anything like her. Wait. Can you only see in the air? No. Wait. I'm already forgetting the button. Wait. Oh, because it's it's backwards. I'm doing forward. Forward is on the ground. Backwards is in the air. Okay. Does it go sideways? There is no sideways. Oh, okay. Okay, wait. I'm gonna close my eyes real quick. Okay. It's coming to me, and then it's what's this combo? It's no. Wait. Something like that, right? Nope. Wait. There it is. Okay. That wasn't like... Oh, because it's not the... Yeah, there it is. I knew... I was looking for the complicated one, bruh. Okay, what? You can cancel that into a crouching C? No. Yo! Oh, but I have to forward jump cancel it. Oh, shoot. Alright. I can't believe that works. Am I going to... Oh, that's not good. Wait. Oh, shoot. Is it getting countered? No, that's a normal combo? Oh, shoot. Okay, wait. Oh, I had to high jump it, but I can't do normal jump though. Wait. No, I can't. I'm too low. Wait. Okay, I had to high jump that combo. Okay. Oh, God. There's at least one of these where I'm sure you normal jump, but maybe neutral jump instead of forward jumping. I did that too. I did try both. It didn't work out because I'm just too low when I get to do the stab down. But yeah, wait. I'll try it again. Hold on. Oh. Okay, I can explain. I did neutral into forward. I actually do double forward jump. So that's what it is. So it's this, crouch. That's crazy. What's up, Yada? What's going on, homie? Yeah, you have to do double forward for each follow-up. I did neutral into forward, and that's why it didn't work. So this is neutral. Oh, wait. Wait. Hold on. I don't press A except for the very end. Hold on. Yeah, so if I do neutral jump into the follow combo into the forward jump and then do the attack, it does not work. I have to do forward jump both times. Which I feel like I tried that, but whatever. Is my eyes still work to an extent? Listen, I wish my eyes could work as well as my hands, and vice versa. But either one works or the other one works. There's never like a moment where they both work together. So that's the challenge. Wait. Wait. There it is. You can't hold it the whole time. I do remember that. What? You can do that? Stop. Bruh! Wait, what? What do I do? I do crouching B, C. Into forward C, into backwards A? Wait, I'm gonna... No, it's C. It's not B, it's A. I did A. I should have done A, but I did C. Okay, wait. I'm not looking at the screen. I'm trying to figure if I can like mentally remember it though. No, I didn't. I forgot the button in the middle. Wait. I did C again. Dog, there it is. Okay, wait. Okay. And now, what did I just do combo wise? It was this. Okay. I'm sorry, why are you blocking? Overhead. Oh lord, wait. Yo, you can just follow up Blaze with a crouching C? Hold on, bro. We got Dead Spike as the other direction game. Dead Spike? I'm cooked. What's Dead Spike? Oh, it's this. You can do that? Wait, isn't the oh, Ragna move. It used to be quarter circle back and then it's forward. Well, that's my problem with Revolver Blast on Noelle because hers is forward, but the other one was back. So it's like, yeah. Alright. Oh, it's just some of his combos now? Oh. Yeah. I understand. Where's my follow-up? I can't do it in the air. So, hello? Timmy, don't listen, man. Relax, all right? It's just a fighting game. We're not over here getting hype over nothing, all right? Chill. How in the f... Alright. Alright. Yo! I refuse to look at the demonstration. Bruh, where? Do, like... When would I... What up, chain for Ebro? Hell no, Saponi. No, we're just vibing, bro. I'm an old man, so I like playing fighting games for fun, not for the intention of freaking being like a god gamer in the future. Hell no. I've had my Evo fun already, so I'm just chilling. Mother. Yeah. Although we are gonna watch Evo when it comes out with the watch party. That's gonna be freaking lit. Oh. Wait a minute. You just have picked a fun game? Yeah, you know. I mean, I love Blazblue. I've always liked it. I just never really was working to ever be good at it, so... Blaze is one of those games I can just enjoy and... Like, oh, I think I have to spike it, actually. I know for sure, like, a lot of folks who really put time and effort in this game really like to showcase that, and I think that's really cool. So, like, fighting games for me now have become that place where... Oh, I do have to tip. Yeah, I knew it. I like to just watch people play fighting games now, but I'm no longer part of that community where like I actively practice and play fighting games. I'm not like washed, but because there's certain games that the muscle memory will never like escape me, and that's cool. But those are also the games that I actually put in so much time and effort in. But that's mostly Smash and like Street Fighter 4, I would say. Yeah, I'm washed 100%. I mean, that's okay. Being washed is a good thing, because at least you don't, you know, you teach yourself to not sit there and be all freaking sweaty, you know what I mean? Like, you can get hype when you do cool stuff, but you don't sit there and trash talk the opponent, because, like, the homie is the opponent, usually, right? So it's kind of like whatever, but yeah. So, I just do about tag fighters. Oh, I mean, I play me some tag fighters as well. I'm a big advocate for MVC2 and like CVS2. I just, and then I'm gonna play Marvel Talking when it comes out. I also play like MVCI, but I freaking hate MVCI. That game is very boring. And also unoriginal. That was weird. I did it! Fuck! I reset the combo. Wait. I will say though, I did not tip that, so I don't have to tip. And now I can't do it because I'm washed. Hold on. I did that without looking at the screen, and now I'm gonna start losing my mind because I can't do it looking at the screen. I'm 100 demons, all of my top 50 globally in their respective games. I'm gonna rest. Oh, I mean, yeah, I kind of stopped. I mean, the game that I ranked the highest in out of every single thing was Street Fighter. Street Fighter 4 and Cross Tekken. And oh, and early Dragon Ball fighters. Like very early fighters. I stopped playing all those games though once like I got really invested in raiding in 14. And also I just enjoy playing like shooting games too, so like fighting games will always have a safe spot in my heart, of course, like, you know what I mean, but I'm not really ever gonna try and compete to like whatever. Some people like are in their 40s and still like cracking at this game, and they're gamers, bro. But I learned very quickly that I'm not someone who's gonna want to retain like a gaming interest in fighting games, because I think the problem is that the community has also kind of just become something entirely different from what it was back then to what it is now, and that's also like the unfortunate truth, right? So, also, it definitely depends though, because some communities are like chill. It is like the biggest who cares thing, but there are some that make you feel very like you feel a very certain type of way after talking to somebody from that community. All right, I did this combo. We go on to the next one. Okay. Wait, can you? Oh. Wait. I gotta think about that actually. That's fair. I was one of the top Nappa players on Fighters. I dropped that because only people played fusions. Oh, I mean, I don't blame you. I was a Adult Gohan Trunks main, so fusions were a mistake. I mean, Vegito was fine. Gogeta is where it kind of got like a little chaotic, but after they released Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta, it was like, okay, cool. Now they clearly don't care. And then a lot of the game just kind of started to be like, you know what? We don't care about the community in terms of the competition. We're only gonna like make fun shit, which I thought was cool. But they never did anything with the game modes in that game, because playing arcade actually is more fun than playing online with the new stuff. But playing online with the current format is whack, because every time I go online, either you have people that like community want to only play like Gogeta, or they don't, and then they just play whatever's like top tier meta, blah 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 blah. But thankfully though, with the current way that the game is now, there is no top tier meta. There's just like, play whatever you want. There's only like one character that like actually sucks, and it is kind of like a who cares thing. So yeah, because I never really the only time I played Gogeta and Vegeta was like to figure out team stuff, but I usually preferred playing my favorite characters were Gohan and Trunks. Yeah. I tried playing Beerus, but I couldn't. It was weird. I like Kefla though, she's fire. I freaking love that like charge attack she's got. That shit is sick. Alright. What'd I just do? ED hold A, crouching into. Alright. Ooh. Wait. Wait, can you no. You can't. Okay. I can't do stance up to BA. Nope. I got like all the old versions of the music. Oh man, not too. Oops. I hated that anti-airs was inconsistent. Super dashing as into a down heavy shouldn't be free. I mean, it should be free if like you can't cancel it. I mean, I don't know. I don't think that much into it anymore. Because for me, like people were, because now you can cancel and you can super dash and do it for free, and it doesn't have like a downside. Because the thing is, like in early fighters, super dashing was like not a button you pressed on a constant basis, but it was surprisingly very reactionary to the community. Like if you can react to it, then you were goated. If you couldn't react to it, then it was like a GG situation. And I think that just the community got way too obsessive about going in with Super Dash. And then they were like, well, we're going to just make it safe now for everyone. And like, who cares? Because you can even like assist during it now. And I think you can also counter assist with it. Some of that, it looks very stupid. Wait, what? Okay, what? Hold on. I don't... Is this the mission I'm still stuck at? No, I did this one. Is the next one? Okay. That's hard, actually. Okay, wait. Oh! Huh. Wait, that's tough, actually. Oh, okay. Yeah, and that's so that you can... Because regular C... Oh, I see. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, because you do it twice and you see it. Okay, wait. Got it. And the interiors was inconsistent. Oh, no, right. What? Yeah, now I remember why I couldn't do this one. Hold on. I have to do, wait. This, yeah. This is the one that I could not. Because you gotta get the tip. I can't get the tip. And I gotta hold the button. Wait. Do I have to hold the hit on the... Oh, I think so. Wait, what? That was so late. That's gonna drive me crazy, bro. Riding skin is different than I'm used to on my old budget D&Ds of a purely version. Oh man. See, my thing is that all my Noelle combos did, I think, like a good. You know what I want to go do actually? I want to go play Chrono Phantasma and actually hold on, bro. Where's my brother? I have my PSP, bro. Hold up. Play Tekken 8 with me? I don't have Tekken 8. And also I haven't played Tekken in an eternity, so if you ever ask me to play Tekken 8, just know that I'm gonna be a masher until I actually learn how to play some combos. But that being said, though, Tekken's lit. Wait. Oops, I pressed the wrong button. Brother, I literally have Final Fantasy Extend on my Vita, bro. I was learning Coco No Way for some reason on this earlier. So random, actually. Hold on a second. I want to see oh, wait, I don't want it to be her jumping the whole time. That sounds whack, actually. Here, I can do this. I want to see what my Noelle Vermilion combo does. Because I don't remember it, actually. I never look at the numbers, so I don't think about it, actually. But now I gotta like, kind of like check, actually. I got the Blazblues on some Steam sale forever ago, so I was just playing them. I mean, that's me too, though. Like, the only Blazblue game that I played on release was Calamity Trigger. And then Chrono Phantasma. I did not at all. I really didn't touch Continuum Shift. Oh no, wait, this is the wrong one. I think it's actually 11. So, and then Central Fiction came out, and then I bought Central Fiction. I even bought the collector's edition. I have the limited edition in my bedroom. Oh yeah, my combo does like 42 or 43 with Noelle in Phantasma. I just tried it out. So, like, I don't even remember this though. I'm been for like a week or two. I had some stuff. Oh yeah, I mean, I just don't like. The thing about Central Fiction is that a lot of the characters, whoops, that I tried playing got dramatically changed for one reason or another, and it kind of forced me to play certain characters. So like I only like playing Noelle in Chrono Phantasma. I don't like her in this game anymore. But that's okay though, because it does at least still entice me to try out like new characters. But I'm like an old-fashioned person when it comes to playing games. Like if I like what I like and they come up with updates on a constant basis, then like if it ain't broken, like don't fix it in my mindset. So I like that the most. So when they dramatically changed like Noelle for me, I was so sad about it. I think same thing with Celica Mercury. But I know that like Rachel, Carl, and like Lychee, and I know all these characters like so freaking good. So what's hold on, I want to go look up the tier list for Chrono Phantasma actually. I want to see what they did in there. Where's... Oh, you see, like... The thing that my problem is that I never understood why they changed Noelle the way that they did. I never actually sat down and figured it out. So yeah. Because, like, the thing is that, like, Noelle has a bunch of, like, off-the-ground combos, and they took all that away for some reason. Actually, hold on. 1 second. I'm gonna come back to this, but I wanna check actually though.
Please select your character.
Where is she, bro?
Noelle Vermilion.
Hold on. I'm gonna literally try and see if I can do the combo again. I'm 95% sure that I can't.
Action.
Oh yeah, because they changed the forward. They changed that move. That's why. Okay. Yeah. Wait. Because what is the C is to side C is the thing and kick, and then the push, and then A is. They literally got the two moves that don't let me do the thing that I want to do. Wait. Also, chamber shot doesn't hit the wall anymore. That was also my problem. Yeah, bro. They turned Noelle into a character that I absolutely can't stand.
Select your character.
So they took away chamber shots to be off the wall. They took away her side, her front D, and then her They just changed the crap out of her, bro. I can't play her no more. Yeah. However, though, that does dramatically make me much more intrigued. What's LB? Oh, is my total percentage player rate situation? Yeah, bro. GG. Okay. Yeah. So I don't like Noelle no more, which sucks because whenever I go back and play her again, I'm like, hell yeah, bro. Actually, you know what? Let me try somebody else. Hold on. Yo, let me. Oh, I've played her already. I remember nothing. So we're gonna find out together. Alright, let me see this actually.
Action.
Bro, girl got a big ass sword. Oops. Wait. What? Okay. Okay. Hold on. Hooking. Oh. Nope. Right. Oh. Wait. I just realized it's a 3-hitter on a 2. Ooh. Yo, ass. Okay. Now, I don't know how to get the ice thing, but we'll figure it out. Oh, I figured it out. Hey, yo. Okay, wait. What? Oh, is that just like a natural? Oh. Wait, how in the world did I do awesome? Nope. What? That timing is kind of tough. Okay, interesting. Alright. Oh my gosh, you get the Chun-Li steps, bro. She got a down smash too. My character has red hair. I'm doing 100% doing easy org glam. Listen. What? Oh. I would absolutely characters. Actually, I have like a character that I occasionally like mess with, and it literally is designed to be my Natsume, but I can't get her glam in this game. It just like don't exist, you know. So yeah. Ooh, wait. Nope. Wait, that's weird. I gotta do so low to the ground. That's weird. Okay, that's weird.
Action.
What's up, Nobu? Welcome back. What? Oh. Alright. The combos are not too bad, actually. I caught back up to all my combos with Noelle and with Mai, and now I'm trying out S. So, and then I wanted to try I want to try like 2 more characters, and then maybe we'll like swap over 14 or something. I don't know yet though. I guess Blazblue ain't a fighting game anymore since the recent game is a Hollow Knight clone. What? There's a Hollow Knight clone like Blazblue game? I'm not aware of this. What's up, hero? Oh, yeah, I'm not gonna hold you. I wasn't ready. Ooh. I haven't kept up with second game or whatever the second one's called. Yeah, I mean, so I just realized that they're all starting with like a C. So Calamity Chick was the first one, Intention was 2, Chrono Phantasma was 3, and then Central Fiction is 4. There's a Hollow Knight clone and a gacha that crashed horribly. Oh, I mean, isn't ArcSys making some like dating sim game or some like IRL like one of those like storytelling games that's not at all a fighting game, right? Oh wait, do you mean Blazblue where it's like with like what is it? It's got like it's in like blue like BLUE. It's like BLOO. No, that's like a DS game. No, I don't remember, bro. I do remember that though, and I saw it and I was very confused. I also didn't high jump. I didn't press the right button. Oh, I'm so sad actually. Okay. Ooh! Wait, what? Hold on. Why? Hello, button press. Oh, I gotta come back down with the smash at the bottom? Oh my. Okay, wait. It's a Hanukkah, we won't talk about it? I mean, that's fair, actually. You need to just go back to making fighting games before no one cares about this game anymore? No, I mean, I think that BlazBlue's still like a, it's definitely gone down as like one of those games that people, you know, I'm pretty sure people still like keep playing BlazBlue. You know, so there's that. But yeah. Oh, wait. Haha! Haha! Okay. Wait, but how do you enhance during the... Wait. What? No, I was saying that I think that people still like... I think people still like heavily play BlazBlue even though the game hasn't been put up since like Cross-Tag Battle, because Cross-Tag Battle was already like many years ago. Yeah, isn't CTB like a game from like 2018 or something like that? That game is old. So like I don't think that they'll like ever leave BlazBlue away, because you know the thing that's happening with Arc Systems is that Arc Systems, ever since they started cooking with all of their games with like fighters and Cross-Tag Battle, they've just been getting hit by all these other publishing companies to just make games of their own thing. That's why we got like Guilty Gear Strive. I mean, that's their game, but like Bandai Namco was like, yo, and then DNF Duel came out, and there was that one, I forget that company, but DNF Duel was a thing. And then they did the sequel to Versus for Blue Fantasy, and then they're making the Marvel game with Sony, and there was like another game or something. So like I don't think that they're gonna ever stop making Blazblue. It's just that like the appeal of Blazblue is shifted away because so many companies are just hitting them up and being like, yo, you know what I mean? So, I mean, people don't play. I mean, Blazblue not being streamed isn't like a thing. That's like fine, because I'm pretty sure people still play games just like online, like and record their matches. You know what I mean? But yeah, like none of the pro players are like playing like such a fiction on stream. That's fine. But I'm pretty sure people just play either online or they just do this where there's like a thing. There's a Marvel vs. Capcom 4 coming out? No, there's not. But Marvel Tokon Fighters looks incredible. That's the Arc System Marvel game. That game looks godlike. So I'm looking forward to that. But Capcom is absolutely not making another Marvel game. Hunter x Hunter Fighter? That'd be kind of fire, actually. Is that coming out though? Or is that already out though? I don't actually, like, I don't know. Wait, today's Sunday. Oh, I gotta do tea later today. Hold on. I forgot that today's Sunday. I'm doing tea. I need to quintuple check the time for that though. Alright. If they didn't make Marvel vs. Capcom, they're selling, they definitely should have been doing it and ending with round 2. Well, I mean, like, yes and no, because, like, the problem with MVCI was that they made it within consummation of the cinematic universe, and they absolutely fumbled the ball with that. Because, let me think about this, actually. Because, if I done this, oh, wait. Because Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite came out in 2017, right? And at the time, we already had gotten, what was that? That was after Ultron. And also, I think at the time, Guardians and like a Spider-Man game was out, or a movie was out. Long story short, Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite was obviously like hedging towards the direction of the Marvel Cinematic Universe, and they just shouldn't have done that. The Infinity Stone thing isn't even my problem. The Infinity Stone is not even the biggest issue with that game. The game graphically isn't a Marvel vs. Capcom game. It's a Marvel game made by the MCU like people, basically. Because the way that they made the characters look real was not fucking cool. Yeah, because the way how the current version of MVC3 looks like is perfect. It's comic book themed, and MVC2's art direction is perfect because it was your typical like pixelation Capcom game. It was perfect. So they obviously took the MVCI route and tried to do like a thing with it, and it just wasn't good. So, but also the other issue is, of course, like a lot of the X-Men are not even listed in that game, and it looks like Marvel Tokon is having the same problem because I think somebody owns some dickhead company owns X-Men. Is it Warner Brothers? I think it was Warner Brothers. Yeah. Hold up. I gotta look it up actually. Who owns X-Men? In 2019, Marvel Studios regained the performance of X-Men characters through Disney's acquisition of Fox. Oh, so that's what it is, actually. No, that's what it is. No. So Fox at the time owned X-Men when MVCI came out. So Capcom tried to get the licensing to X-Men characters in MVCI in 2017. They couldn't get it. So they tried to like rework it with other characters. And that's why the game also had like its issue. A lot of X-Men characters that should have been in the game weren't in the game because the rights to X-Men weren't acquired, and that also like sucks. Yeah. But yeah, they got acquired after MVC came out, which doesn't help because obviously, like, it would have been better if you can actually put the characters in there. So with that being said, Marvel Toy Consoles is definitely going to be able to like add X-Men because the rights are owned, and Marvel and Sony have like the full-fledged like rights to do everything with Marvel. They're going to surprise the whole world when they bring X-Men characters into it. So the only problem now is that like, you know, Marvel versus Capcom, whatever like follow-up is going to be, is like it'll come out in the future, but it's very clear that like Capcom is not providing any like they don't their priority is so far away from MVCI, and the good thing is that like, or not MVCI but just MVC in general, they don't need to make a Marvel versus Capcom. Like they don't, which is good because it lets them put their focus and efforts on other games. However, there is a lot of conversation about them bringing back CVS because of the collection system with the newest whatevers, which is cool actually. What? So I would be 1,000% down if they just give me like a CVS 3. I hope Devil May Cry won't be based on anime. I mean, I'm pretty sure that they learned their lessons because every single game that Capcom has been making since 2019. Wait, games released. Wait, 2019. Oh yeah, it is 2019, right? Because in 2018 they released. Actually, no, since 2018. Yeah, I would say since 2018. They have not missed a single game in terms of how they've been contenting since 2018. Everything they've released in 2018 has been nothing but gold. The only one that got flopped, but not even flopped, was Resident Evil 3 Remake. Because they didn't actually develop it, they just let somebody else publish it, and they just repeated the same issues from before. But Capcom has been on a massive wave of success since, since 2018, which is good. So I would absolutely not expect them to fumble Devil May Cry 6 if they ever make Devil May Cry 6. So yeah. DMC Devil May Cry wasn't even that bad because people wanted 5 and it wasn't what they wanted. So everyone wanted to know if Nier was Reverse the Sun. Oh, I mean, like whatever. DMC Devil May Cry is great. Again, it's just that it's a, you know, it just wasn't what it was in traditional senses. Which again, companies are allowed to mess with their IP like a little bit, as long as it doesn't get completely decimated. Which even Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite wasn't decimated, even though it like missed a lot of the things that people were kind of used to. So, like, but I still own my collector's edition to DMC5 as well as MVCI. So like. However, I'm not opposed to selling it if I can make like a profit off of it, but I'm not profiting off of it, so I'm just keeping it for now. Wait, I gotta hold it. I didn't hold it. So now, if they make a DMC Devil May Cry 2, that'll be fine. But I'm pretty sure because of how well and incredibly renowned like DMC 5 was, they're probably never bringing that back, which is fine because it gets to kind of like live in its own little world. Oh, you can cancel that? Wait, I didn't do that though. I animation and canceled D into B, and I don't know how I did it though. I don't actually know. Okay, wait. I've had the Dark Souls 2 closest in box and everything. You can buy for $15. I mean, well, that's a problem with certain games, right? Is that like some games actually get like a lot of their credibility for just being the games they were known for. You know what I mean? So if MVCI was actually an incredible addition upgrade from MVC3, then it would have been incredible. Like, in terms of the collector's edition or whatever, but like obviously because it was a massive downgrade by comparison, people still went back to go play MVC3. And I think it's actually even being played as like an exhibition thing in EVO. MVC2 is coming back as like a EVO contender game on like the main stage, which is cool. I don't think that they're doing that though with MVC3. Sorry, one second. So, Something got ordered on my account for my thingy, and I don't know what it is. Oh, it's because of that. Okay, gotcha. Okay, whatever. I know what it is. So, yeah, you know what I mean? Again, like, people like Dark Souls and people like other games, but, like, again, it's even difficult for Dark Souls to make a comeback because a game like Elden Ring and Bloodborne exists. Ooh. So, that's another thing I don't know why people hate Dark Souls 2. The worst thing was the Dark Souls thing, but other than that, the game's amazing. I think people didn't... I just think that the game was a downgrade in comparison to Dark Souls 1, is what I understood. Because again, like, usually when it's like a big fat 2 in front of a game, it's supposed to be like incredible and like top tier or whatever. And to just what I understand, the game just had like an issue that people were not okay with. I think something. Is it 2 or is it 3? No. I don't think it's 2. I think 2... Actually, you know what? I don't remember. Because I remember hearing from somebody that they were like, oh, this game is... The game's like not it. Wait, actually, you know what? I know how to look this up. Actually, top in here, and there's an appropriate amount of blue for the game name. Hell yeah, you know what I mean? What's up here? What's up, Dodo? How you doing, homie? But yeah. The director said he's done with sequels, so Bloodborne 2 and Dark Souls 4 will never happen. I guess so. I mean, whatever. I mean, that's fine. We don't really need a Bloodborne 2. We just need like a freaking remaster. The issue was at the souls level where souls gain, you'll be paired with or against people at the same toll amount. So if you have 1 million souls, you only people. Oh, I mean, I still don't think that that's the issue that I've understood. There's one specific thing about Dark Souls 2 that I heard people didn't like, but I don't remember. There's something very, very, very specific about it. But that being said, though, I'm not even like a Souls player. Like, the only Souls game that I liked that I really enjoyed was Demon Souls when they first came out, and Sekiro. I played Bloodborne, but I don't care for it in comparison. Not that it's a bad game. I just Souls-like games don't dramatically like appeal to me. Like, they're cool, but. Oh shoot! I almost had my first shot. Hold on. Oh yeah. Why don't you do crouching? Oh, I see. Okay, okay. It's kind of like Noel's attack, actually. What's up, Afro? I wish you something like Tenchu Z again, like an open world assassination ninja game. Now, if there's a game that needs to make a return, it's Tenchu. Because Tenchu hasn't had anything since Tenchu Z. And incredibly enough, that's just one of the, you know, one of the best games that I've played in like in so long. But the problem though is that people don't realize that, like, From Software was involved in making that game, which is hilarious actually. But the developing team, is working on literally everything else that's not that. So, also the development team for Tenchu Z got acquired by Capcom. So I would keep that in mind too. Got back from dinner. How's the other night going? Yeah, we're chilling. We're doing some fighting games. We got tea with Jazzy in a couple of hours, I think, and then you know, we'll figure that out, and then we'll take it from there. So yeah. But yeah, so wow, the words, it's a bad game. That's 25. I mean, is that what I said? I don't think so. But you know. The thing is that like people have to like kind of learn and accept that you're always gonna still, no matter what company or not company, no matter what year that we're in, there's always gonna be games that come out that are so bad. So it's not like it's a bad game or anything. Well, the thing is that like people's standards are way too, you know, are way too like high now. If a game has like a 7 out of 10, it's considered like a bad game. You know what I mean? Where like back in the day, we used to praise games for getting anything higher than a 7. So, like, I can't even think of like what games recently came out that are like 7 out of 10. You know what I mean? So, like, I don't even know, honestly. That's the gotcha mentality. If you're the best character in the game, it sucks. Yeah. That too, honestly. Because also, well, there's several things, right? The first issue that's happening in the world is that women characters are becoming like deteriorized by the eye of gamers. Like women main characters are not like the move, which is so fucking wrong and very incorrect. The women hate is like way too high for like a lot of stupid ass reasons. Some of the most iconic characters in the history of games are female. You know what I mean? How did your character hold so that big? Like she's top of physics? No, she's holding it with both hands, and she got the sword held at the handle, at the tip, and then also by the hilt. You know what I mean? Bro, she biggin'. She big ballin'. It's all good. So she biggin'. But yeah, anime physics. Yeah, man. But yeah. Bro, she's just a Dark Knight player, you know what I'm saying? Speaking of, if I can get a Dark Knight sword like that in game, hell yeah, bro. Oh, I missed the combo. Sorry, though. Games I want to make a comeback is Tenchu and Bloody Roar. Both of those games are going to be tough to make a return. What's up on Slinky? Yeah. It'll be exceptionally difficult to bring back both. I mean, I love Bloody Roar. I still own my copy of Primal Fury somewhere. And that game is mad fun. I even played it once on like a YouTube stream thing. It was like lit. But like, yeah. Actually, I don't think it is. I don't actually think so. I don't think it's Dark Souls 2. I think it's Dark Souls 3 then. People did, there's a Dark Souls game that came out that people just didn't like. That's all I can tell you. Oh shoot. Right. Oh, you get the reset? Interesting. Okay. Playing gaming brings me back. I mean, I will always advocate for games that, you know, like for me, I smile that they happened, even though I know that there's people who just wish that there was like a sequel thing. Some games just don't deserve that kind of treatment. I will say though, there are definitely games that deserve like a remake. Now that we have like a modernized sense of technology, how it's allocated back then versus how it is now. But the thing is that the game has to also be successful in order for it to like be a thing. And there are certain games that just absolutely do not ever make the return. Biggest one, for example, is Chrono Trigger. You know what I mean? The greatest game of all time, RPG-wise, has not been touched in like 30 years. Ayo. You know? So. And that makes sense too, though. Oh, I gotta actually dash roll. HLI Bloody Roar 2 on PSP. Oh, okay. I mean, I was a Jenny main, but also I loved playing Sessiion and Sheena. I don't know. I played like a bunch of characters. So there's a lot of games that I would definitely be cool with if they bring it back. But the worst thing you can do is like make a return on the game and then it's not good. The only one that really gets to like hold that crown better than anybody else is like, what is it? Killer Instinct? Bruh. I did not know the kind of grip that game had on the fighting game community. And I learned very quickly that the game was like heavily loved by a lot of people. And oh, I gotta like actually take from there? Oh shoot, joking. Ooh. Chaos a vibe? Yeah, you know, I mean that's my thing too. There's like a lot of games that I really like that I, think that I would never want them to touch it if they don't make it right. If a game makes a remake and it comes out correctly and they showcase that, I'm down for it. But if they're like, oh, like we're not so sure, then I'll be pissed for sure. You know what I mean? Probably never, since it's in high regard and they fuck it up whether there'll be hella backlash. But Bloody Roar? No. Bloody Roar is not one of those games that people go crazy over, honestly. It was iconic at the time with what, Bloody Roar 4 or Bloody Roar 3? But Primal Fury came out in the West because it came out originally in the East, and then we got it like a year later, and people were like, So, but it's because like the community kind of forgot what Bloody Roar was. So they should have put like a big ass 5 in front of it, but they didn't, which is like fine, but yeah. Oh, you mean Chrono Trigger? I mean, again, that's my point though, right? Like, here's the thing, because in terms of any game that gets a remake, there's one thing that needs to be done, and it cannot be up for discussion. If you're going to remake any video game, it needs to be longer, and bigger and better than whatever the previous rendition was, and like you cannot take a game and let there be less of whatever is even if it's like a thing that people hated. You know what I mean? Because like in FF7 Remake and Rebirth, they took out nothing. They definitely like smoothed out parts that were kind of like an Ayo thing, but if there was like a thing that was in the game, they were like, yo, we're not changing anything, which is good. So, but the biggest challenge for that, of course, is like story games. I don't think you can have an issue remaking like certain adventure games or fighting games. Oh thank God! I misinput the game button, but I reacted to it and I pressed both of them, and thank God. You know. Wait, FF Remake was absolute dog shit. I hated that game, but Rebirth was a billion times better. Oh, you see, I mean, you're gonna piss off somebody with that comment, I'm sure. But, I mean, whatever, that's fine. Castlevania Lords of Shadow remake. Yo, listen, you know, they can make the same game and updated graphics, throw in some new moves, and it'd still be peak. Oh yeah, I mean that's the thing. Some games don't even need anything different. You know what I mean? That's my biggest takeaway point too. You can easily go back and take the original version of what the game was, turn it into whatever it became back then, and like you said, graphically remake it. And like, yo, guess what? The game is perfect still. You know, there's only a very small handful of games that have been remade that literally get like that. You know, there's only a handful of games that get the perfection remake, and then they're actually better than their original, which cracks me up personally. So, and like me, I will always oh, never mind. I'm trying to find a person who explains, like, I don't remember. I can't find it. There's somebody who like perfectly explains a Dark Souls situation where it was like, I don't know, it was bad. They got like a sequel thing. It was bad again, and then like a whole last video. But I can't possibly remember it. It's okay. It's lost forever in the history of time. I'll figure it out later. But like, yeah. Anyways, right. All right. Came for the final part, so I can either be hyped AF or just hate the game permanently. Have to do it better, and the Knights of the Round definitely be in it. The part for the Knights for the Round gotta be wild too, since everybody. I mean, I don't think that there's anything. I think that like whatever issues that had come up through remake, if there were any issues, were addressed in Rebirth, and they fixed it, and it's like the highest rated game since like FF9 or something, which again is fire. So I think realistically, like I think with how well they've been able to figure out and pick things up, they couldn't possibly like mess up Rebirth or whatever the third one's gonna be called. I'd be shocked if they did, actually. So Keisha, thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it. Enjoy yourself. I love that Keisha comes in, like lurks, and then just gone. Great, actually. But yeah, so, and like again, they've already been advertising that they learned very quickly that what they did in Rebirth was so good in comparison to what they did in Remake, and then they said, okay, we understand that you want nothing changed. You want everything to be better enhanced for the part 3, and we're gonna just do exactly that, including the thing that we don't want to talk about because like it's a whole ass conversation, you know. Oh wait, I was crouching actually. But also, you know, the biggest issue too though is that like Rebirth has kind of set the standard for every single game that's to come out moving forward for Square Enix. If it's like a FF main title or like an anniversary thing or like a remake thing, because Rebirth is a perfect game in the eyes of Square Enix. What they did hit every single thing on the head correctly, because it's the highest rated game ever for like a modern day title that they've ever released, which is crazy. So they're gonna have to literally, literally do the thing where they just use that as like a skeleton. Now, I think that as a result, though, they can easily take every single FF mainline title, use the Rebirth engine, and just release every single game. Now, I think in theory, if it was possible for them to, like, you know, for lack of a better word, like, milk the game out for that, I think that'd be fine, honestly. Because the thing is, like, games don't need to really be, you know, in like a 10-year, 6-year, 9-year development. Some games can come out, you know, oh, there it is. I kind of figured you'd bother somebody by saying FF Remake is dog shit, so I didn't really, what's up, music? Yeah. So, it is what it is, though. I hope they keep Sephiroth's Seraphim form. Sephiroth is gonna be closely animated. I mean, again, I don't think that you're gonna expect anything to be taken out, because again, the way how the timing and the spacing works with the. Wait. Oh, I see. Okay, gotcha. I don't think that anything. I don't think any stone will be left unturned in the third remake. So, and the good thing is that like it's not gonna be long before we get it back out there. You know what I mean? So, I'm chilling, man. I'm chilling. We're gonna do some more Blazblue like for a bit, and then I'm trying to figure out what time I have to get ready for tea tonight. We're doing ultimate practice. The friend who has been away from progging the fight has been away, so it might be like a little bit de-rusting, but we'll see how it goes at first. So much fun. But yeah, and then I'm playing some fighting games. We were talking about fighting games last night, and so I was kind of like, oh, I kind of want to play this game now. It's not right here. Also, I've never completed that mission. That's my first time. But yeah. Saying FF and Dogshit is disingenuous. Dogshit is 10-2. See, I love 10-2. That's one of my favorite games, actually. But I get it, though. Dogshit is Concord. Concord. Now that game is a raised eyebrow. That game, I can tell you for sure, is a raised eyebrow. That game had very bad marketing. The efforts to, like, generate interest in the game was very much like a big-ass, like, who cares thing. And again, sometimes it's hard to make a new thing look really good and like really appealing to the populace, and it makes sense actually. But again, sometimes it just really depends on like what kind of game you're talking about. So yeah, Marathon's beta. I thought Marathon's was good though, no? Or right? Isn't Marathon like the 2025 game coming out? Is like right? That's that extraction shooter, right? Isn't that Bungie's game? I feel like that game is gonna be like good. No? I mean, I don't know. I don't really care. Okay. But that is the game. Gotcha. Yeah, I wanted to make sure I like remembered because I don't remember. But that makes more sense to me now that I think about it. Gotcha. Okay, cool. Starfield? Like Starfield was like okay, you know. Like I think that if the game gets anything less than a 4, like dog shit is when the game is like a 4 in a rating scale. You know what I mean? Like a 2 out of 5 or like a 4 out of 10. I'm like 99% sure that Remake has like an 8, if not like a 9. So it can't be dog shit. You may not have liked it, but it's not dog shit. You know what I mean? Like there are certain games that absolutely can cross that threshold. But if the game by critique is like, obviously, like you can have your opinion and the critique, like that's fine, obviously. But like I think also, just because you didn't like it doesn't mean that it's dog shit. It's okay to not like a game though. Like I will admit a game is not my cup of tea, even if I understand why people like highly regard it. You know what I mean? And like to me, that's the Dark Souls series. Like, I don't think Dark Souls is dog shit, but I don't like it, and that's okay. But I'm not gonna sit there and try to say that like you know. Ooh! Oh shit! I didn't know that it worked that way. Yeah. So now again, I will defend certain games if I play them to my heart's end or like not at all. But also, I will understand if you don't like a game because you played it and you thought that it was like not your cup of tea. You know what I mean? The easiest example I can give you is Need for Speed Pro Street. If you don't, yo, that game, in the eyes of the populace, people hate it, and I understand that actually. Ooh, yo, ass! Hold on, combo. Do it again. Hold up. I don't like how it was made. Like you try to compare it to Rebirth, it feels like a remake was just rushed and they wanted to get it optimization, but they almost put zero effort into the graphics. See, that's also not. That's just not true though. The problem with the problem with Remake is that the announcement came out an eternity ago, right? And obviously they were working on the game amongst like a bunch of other stuff. The thing is that the development of Remake was very just extensive, right? So FF7 Remake under no circumstances is like a game that's problematic because again, everywhere you go, the game just hits everything perfectly that it needs to hit to the majority of the populace who enjoy that game. Now again, there are people that have issues with it, like of course, so you know, like take with it what you will. But you definitely have to understand some of the things that may have felt lackluster. Like, you know, the side quests were lackluster, like a little bit. Like, sure, you kind of had to like do certain things to expand in certain areas of the game, so it felt kind of linear. And you know, there are certain things that, like I said, a lot of the issues that were showcased in Remake, they fixed in Rebirth. So. Like, I'm not going to say that you can't say that Remake is bad after playing Rebirth when you played Remake and you thought that it was good at the time, right? That's what everyone does. Because you know what another prime example of a game that does this is 14. Off topic, but the start down trail is trailing. I mean, again, my point exactly. You got to understand that if you play the game at the start, you thought the Remake was good for the Rebirth? Okay, respectfully, I know you're lying. Like, I won't hold you. You know why? You played it from start to finish. So, there's no shot that you feel that way, actually. Because even I played Remake, and I was like, yo, the game's incredible. Were there things that I was kind of like, oh, you know, like, I get it, sure, fine, whatever, like, yeah. But, like, there's no way you thought that Rebirth was not good. If you play the game from, like, start to finish. So, because in my mind, if you don't like a game, you don't finish it. Even if you feel like you gotta, like, you know, like, commit to it to a sense, I guess, if anything. Like, you played a game from start to finish. Obviously, you're like a diehard fan for the game, like, for sure. But you can say that you don't like it, which is what you said. I get that, though. Like, I get that. Like, you didn't like Remake. And I'm not defending Remake because you don't like it and I liked it. I'm just saying that, like, to B's point from before, like, you're saying that it's down here, when for you it's actually right here, but to a majority it's, like, up here. You know what I mean? So I just want to make sure that like that's what that is, because a lot of people kind of like, again, because you know what, like with Dawn Trail, yo, same thing. You might think that it's down here. For me, it's like up here, but the populace is kind of like in the middle somewhere. You know what I mean? People have like their own opinions and they want to like kind of share and think about like whatever that it is. Like, yeah, sure, fine. You know? So it's just making sure that you don't. I would just say, because again, the world is a very sensitive place. People are very sensitive about what they do. You know? So again, I think realistically, if you think that what you're going to say isn't going to be somebody's favorite thing to say, because it's going to be like a differentiation, then like I would be mindful. Now, again, there are certain things that people will absolutely agree on, right? And like that makes sense, you know. But again, that's why like as much as I hate Dead by Daylight, I can't talk about how bad the game is in my personal experience. But it's because like there was an appeal to the game that I wanted to grab from it, and I never found it except for like one scenario. But some of my best friends played DBD, and they are diehards for that game to the end. So I'm not gonna tell that the game is dog shit, because it's not dog shit. The game just doesn't appeal to me in a way that I hope that it did, and like that's unfortunate. Like, yeah. You know. So, I mean, you can give a game a start to a chance for sure. Like you can play it all the way through. But I think that if you really don't like something, you just wouldn't finish it. So, I don't know. That's how it depends on the game, though. I think it just really depends on the game. Because I think there's still a party that like really enjoys that game, but there are things you still can improve on. So giving critique and feedback on a game that needs improvement is a good thing. But saying that it's ass is like not the same thing. So, because that's like me saying GTA 5 is dog shit, which like it is. You know what I mean? Like GTA 5 is actually terrible for a game. There you go. So, you know, now why? There you go. To be fair, to give a complete review, in my opinion, you have to play the game. No, I think so too. I think so too. Like, you also have to beat the game for sure to like give a full review, for sure. But I think also like there has to be a differentiation between an impression versus like a review to a game. Because the thing is that the attention of the game, of the whole experience for any game, like your first impression is always like how you think you're going to end up playing to the end. And again, the thing is like there's some people who only play certain games because it hits like a certain genre, versus it being like a you know, like the series fan base, whatever. Because like you're gonna get hit with a pitchfork by somebody if you tell them that like FF10 or FF13 is like a dog shit game. You know what I mean? Because those are actually like a fan favorite to a lot of people. But yeah. So I mean, that's kind of what it boils down to. So also, DVD's okay. The player base just makes it a terrible game. Like Wii. No, DVD just doesn't do the thing that it's supposed to do based on its advertisement, in my opinion. The way how a DVD is advertised does not hit the mark behind what I expect it to be when I was first playing it. So DVD is like a missed swing in every regard that appeals to why I play it, which sucks because I put 1,000 hours into that game looking for the thing. And if I can get a refund on all those hours, like I'd be happy with that actually, you know. But again, it kind of depends though. So, but GTA 5 though, yo, I'm waiting for somebody to get like what? Yeah. An impression would be a personal opinion. A review would be a well-rounded judgment whole. Yeah, I mean, again, I think that like, I don't think any gamer is, if you're like a gamer and you're like sitting there analyzing every single kind of like thing about the game and you're trying to review it, like you have to look at it from the technical perspective, not like the opinion. You know, I think that's like hard personally. So like that's kind of what it boils down to. So that's why an impression makes more sense to me versus like the opinion thing. I don't know. It's just a tough conversation, I would say. So yeah, I started playing FF10 recently. I couldn't get past the desert one. I got bored as fuck. Probably because my idea of gaming has changed to what it used to be. I mean, and that's I don't think it's competitiveness. Yeah, I mean, again, I think that actually hits the exact points that I would advocate towards. Is that like, you're looking for something that you're trying to find in one game and you're not getting it from that game because it doesn't have it. So you don't like it because of that reason, and that doesn't make any sense to me. You know what I mean? But because like that's how I am with like Dead by Daylight. So DBD is an asymmetrical horror game, but the game's not scary. And that game sucks in my mind because what I want out of a horror game is to get scared, and it's not scary. It's just a big ass game of tag, and also it's very unfair. Like there's so many advantages So realistically, if they actually made a scary mode, you can easily bring me back and play DBD, and I'll be like, yo, DBD's incredible. Because it's a horror game, and the whole objective of horror games is to be scared or feel like a sense of dread. I feel nothing. All I feel is frustration, because people are like, oh my god, I'm playing tag, and the killer's insane. Whatever. You know? But it is a Smash Bros. Of horror games and horror franchises, but that's it, though. So, but yeah. See, but like, again, I will defend FF10, and like, even if you got bored of it, you're not going to tell me on stream that the game sucks, because I'll fight you, actually. Like FF10 is a fan favorite to a lot of people, like me included. So, now you got bored of it, that's fine. But is FF10 bad? Hell fucking no. It's one of the best FF games out there. It's actually one of the best RPGs of all time. It's a top 3 RPG, I think, honestly, like in the world. Top 5, if anything. Like 100%. So, that's why, again, sensitive. You gotta be careful with what you're saying to who, you know? I never played it through, so I can't say it's even good or bad. Right. So don't say anything about the game being good or bad. Just, you got bored of it, and that's fine. So, you know. Because some people will play a game for 3 minutes and be like, yo, a game sucks. Which I'm like, alright. Like, Dawn Trail? Bro, don't talk to me about no freaking Dawn Trail. Top 3 RPGs? Oh, man. Alright. For the situation that we're in, I'm gonna put FF10 up there. I think. I will. I'm gonna say that right now FF10 is like top 3. Now, as for number 1 and 2, I gotta think about that now. Because historically, covering every single RPG that I've ever played in the history of my entire life is so complicated. Because like you gotta really think about which ones are out there. Because top 3 of all time is like off. Like in my mind, no wrong answers. No. I'm just trying to think again, because my opinion is differentiated by yours. Like, of course it is. You know what I mean? So, like, there's a Final Fantasy guaranteed in top 3. In my mind, it's either going to be 7, 10, or 6. Or 9, actually. 7, 10, 6, or, yeah, 7, 10, 6, or 9. One of those. One of those is a guaranteed top 3 conversation. It's not even discussion. I think if I had to put, like, respect to the name, what's 4 on that list? I don't have a 4 yet. I gotta think. I'm thinking about 3 first. I'll go to 4 and 5 after the fact. So I'm trying to think, actually. So either Final Fantasy 7, 9, 10, or 6 is a guaranteed top 3. I would put Chrono Trigger up there. And then I think if I had to be very respectful, I'd probably put, like, Mass Effect 2 up there. Somewhere in there. I think a lot of other comparative contenders, though, if I had to open it up to like top 5 through 10, is like Witcher 3's in there, Baldur's Gate 3's in there. I never even played BG3, but I know that it's like insane. Man, that's so complicated though. So, because if we're thinking like the best RPGs like ever made in the history, I think you gotta put whatever the hell that Disco Elysium game is called. Whatever that game is called, that game is up there. I think Coder, whichever one that people prefer. I don't remember Coder 1 or 2, so I don't have a clue. But whichever Coder that it is, one of those is top 5 or top 10, whatever. Let me think. What else is there? Whichever Elder Scrolls that the populace is crazy over. I don't even think it's Oblivion. It might be Skyrim or it's Morrowind. Whichever one of those it is. What's up, Aaron? How you doing? One of those has got to be up there. Pokemon is up there somewhere. So, like, yo, again, hard, hard fucking conversation to have, for sure, and I understand that too. So, like, again, I would not sit there and like get me with the, you know, hit me with the thing. So, but yeah. What's up, homie? Still comboing? Yeah, but we kind of went down this rabbit hole of like greatest RPGs of all time, like a top 5 thing, and now I'm kind of stuck in the conversation.
Oh my god!
Exactly, actually. So, Legend of Dragoon remake would be cool. I think people would love that, but also, like, again, Legend of Dragoon coming out is a complicated game to come out because they gotta like make sure that they don't mess that up. You can absolutely mess up Legend of Dragoon. You can, and that would suck and piss off a lot of people, me included. Does it deserve the remake treatment though? That'd be fire, but there's no guarantee. So yeah, FF1 OG, Persona 5 Royale, Clay Obscure, Legend of Dragoon, and Mario RPG. You know what? Actually, I will give you Mario RPG. I didn't think about that one. That should go on the list up there too. Honestly, Legend of Dragoon's also up there, but I gotta think about it. I will have a hot take about Clay Obscure. I understand it's a 10 out of 10 RPG video game, like, for sure. I have not touched it, so my opinion is irrelevant right now. But I think, realistically, down the long pathway of things, I would respectfully probably put Clay Obscure in like a top 25 of all time. But is it a 10 out of 10 video game? Like, absolutely. But even certain games that came out for their times that weren't like 10 out of 10s are still higher rated than they are compared to that game. But that game is absolutely godlike incredible. I know for a fact that it is. I'll play it at some point in my lifetime, but like, we'll see. But yeah. Now again, I can't really, again, impression is that I've visually seen the thing. Because here's my thing. I wonder, because I don't know the answer. I wonder if Clair Obscure came out at the same time during an era where there was like a metric F ton of RPGs turn-based coming out, if that game would actually hold weight in comparison. Because here's what I think, actually. If you know how right now, like, Souls-like is a term that we use, so whenever a Souls-like game comes out, they come out with a Souls-like, and then like now Dark Souls, even though it paved the way for all these other games to walk, it's not even like the best game in its own series category, right? Because like Lies of P's up there, Bloodborne is the best one out of every Souls-like in the history of gaming. Like, Bloodborne is #1. You know what I mean? Which, again, yo, hot take. That's what I heard. So there's that. What else is there? Oh, I lost my moment. I lost my point for the moment. Hot take: FF7 is overhyped. Do I start running? No, because FF7 isn't even like my top 5 favorite FF game in all time. Like, you're okay. As a diehard FF fan, 7 isn't even OG 7. Don't get me wrong though. No one will ever tell me that FF7 isn't like one of the top goats of RPG gaming. However, it's not in my personal top 5 out of every FF5. Yeah, or FF game. Because my favorites are like 13, 10, 2, 8, 12. And like 15, you know, like somewhere in that order. But like 7 isn't in like my top 5. I love 7 to death though. I'll fight people for it, but it's not in my top 5. I love FF2 more than I love FF7, and FF6 same thing too. You know what I mean? So like, there you go. No, not 10 to 10/2. Like FF2, FF10. I wanted to make that very clear. However, though, I think that 10-2 is incredible. I don't care what anyone says, because that game I played. I put like more hours into that game than I have put in a lot of other games. I love 10-2. Like the YRP thing with the whole dress fair system is godlike. I understand people are like, oh my god, like F15. No, wrong. But again, that's me being defensive, so I gotta, you know, protect my place. But anyways, yeah. Listen, if I could buy Clair Obscure, yo, I'd play it on a heartbeat. I understand that game is taking over the world right now, but I cannot literally buy the copy because of reasons. But when I get there, though, like, for sure I'll play it. But, you know, I understand that, like, we're there. Buy Game Pass? I don't fucking know. I haven't played Xbox in an eternity. Xbox is dog shit. So, sorry. No one has an Xbox anymore. Like, you either go for PC or you got PlayStation or Nintendo. If you have an Xbox, yo, go get a PC. Oh, even for PC, I'm not paying $10 a month for a game that I'm gonna like not play for the thingy. No, that sounds ass though. I'm good. Thank you. Hell no. I'll never rent a game. The last time I rented a game was in 1997, brother. Like, yo, what the fuck? Because you know what's gonna end up happening? I'll make it to you. I'll make you this very clear right now. Yo, if you don't have it right now, go buy a brand new copy of Clair Obscur and hold it sealed for an eternity. I guarantee you that game will skyrocket in price over the next like couple of years, guaranteed. With reasons. Do homies to send you a gift? I'd be very gracious, and if I ever got gifted a game, I would play it to the end of my days for sure. But again, like, there's a reason why I can stream from 7 p.m. to 4 a.m. almost every single night for the past like 9 months. You know what I mean? So, like, yeah. But I would never want anybody to go out of their way to like do that for me. That'd be so nice and generous. But there's no shot I can actually request that. So, anywho, but we're here. So, yeah. Clair Obscur didn't get the third place I finished the game. I tried to deny it, but it's so good. I promise you, when you play it finally, you get to the end, it'll make you top 5. Well, again, that's why I gotta kind of like wait until I get it in my hands. You know what I mean? So, like, I know for sure that I will love me the crap out of some Clair Obscur, but the thing that I'm starting to dislike, because this is what's happening, because everyone is doing this to me, and it's actually gonna genuinely like make me mad. Because not fighting games, because games in general always have to be put up against each other. Because people were already doing this to me with World of Warcraft. You know what I mean? And listen, WoW was cool. When I played it as a kid, I didn't care because the storyline, I didn't pay attention to it, and people were like, yo, the story and the gameplay is great. And I thought that the story was whack. But also, cutscene skippers, like, what kind of opinion do I have about that, right? Gameplay-wise, I was like, yeah, this is cool. But like, I've never played an RPG, so I don't know what to do. But then 14 came out, and I refused to convert. People are also like, yo, like, Session's a psychopath because he only plays 14 every single waking second of his life. And it's like, yo, guess what? Yeah. You know? But even I eventually came out of my old little, like, shell, and I was like, I want to try a different MMO to figure out if I'm delusional or not. And then guess what? I did that, and then I learned I was delusional. Now, do I still think that 14 is the best MMO of all time? Abso-fucking-lutely. But I'm also biased. At the same time, however, there are things that game-wise, I'm like, oh, this game does something that I loved a lot that I would love to be put into my favorite game. You know what I mean? So yeah, that's my whole spiel. But like, I hate when people try to pit me up against a game. Because like, you know what they did that to me with was Tales. Tales of Symphonia, Vesperia, Zestiria, all those games, Berseria, I didn't finish Arise. But like the Tales series, I used to mentally pit up against Final Fantasy. So I used to hate Tales because I loved Final Fantasy so much. And then I sat down and got Symphonia, and then it got put in like my top 30. Symphonia is one of the best RPG games I've ever played in my entire life. That's facts to my name. You know what I mean? So that's the other thing too. So like, I don't ever want people to pit games against me. Because I'm gonna like them. So with Clair Obscur, people are comparing Clair to FF because they're like, oh, like FF went the RPG route with the action, and then like freaking what is it? Clair Obscur went back to the turn-based route. So that's my thing though. If Clair Obscur gets like its own name, oh, like, it's a Clair Obscur like, that's a crash out moment for anybody because there's no shot that a Clair Obscur like is ever going to become a genre, and if it does, anybody who calls it that is like a little delusional. Respectfully, because again, RPGs already paved the way so Claire could walk. They just went down their own pathway, and instead of like having this road and you start in the middle, Claire started at the beginning and then they're walking. But the thing is that they're catching up so fucking quickly by comparison to other games. You know what I mean? So like, that's my whole spiel. So also, hi Al. Tales is so good on its own. Yeah, that's my thing though. I used to think that I used to hate mentally Tales until I played Vesperia and Symphonia, and I was like, yo, fuck everything I literally said in my life, yo, I can put these two next to each other. And now I buy every single Tales game, including the collector's edition, and like, I don't care. But like, if anybody's like, yo, Tales or FF, that's an easy ass question. I've been an FF fan since I was born, but I love me some Tales. You know what I mean? I literally own every single Tales game to some degree. But yeah, so it's just a time thing, or is there another reason why you didn't finish Arise? You know what? Actually, I just didn't sit down and finish it. I think I was getting really immersed in like streaming and also like playing Zelda Randomizer at some point, and then also we were like, we've been like neck deep in 14. You know what I mean? But what I will say though is that like, I would love to go back and the thing is like right now, life is not lifing right now. So for me to actually sit down, I want to play the games, but I want to be like, you know what I mean? I don't want to be like this. I can be like this while playing 14 because like it's easy, but I can't, you know. But thankfully, like 14 and I have like a very strong love relationship that like, you know, it's really easy for me to just kind of like enjoy 14 without having to ever think or worry about anything. That's also probably why we didn't finish like 16 or Stellar Blade on PS5. You know what I mean? Which sucks because again, like same thing. I want to finish the crap out of those games. Because you know what's actually kind of crazy for me? I'll keep it 100 with you. 16 is going to enter my top 5 whether I like it or not. Because you know why? 14 paved the way for that game to become what I want it to become. Even though people are like, oh, as like a generic RPG though, 16 is like a 8 out of 10. And I'm like, guess what? It's one of the greatest RPGs of all time. You know what I mean? Which again, obviously people are like, well, I mean, like, and it's like, yo, guess what? I don't care. You know why? Because you're talking to a diehard FF fan. You're not talking to an RPG guy, even though he plays a lot of RPGs, but he's a diehard FF fan. So if you ever try and be like, yo, 7 Rebirth, guess what? Or 7 Rebirth or like 16, guess what? They're both 10 out of 10 in my eyes. Goodbye. You know what I mean? So again, it just depends. But some people are much more critical about their experiences with certain games. And again, I'm biased. You know what I mean? So if you ever tell me, oh, Clear Obscure or FF, I'll throw you out. Because you're never going to tell me that Clear Obscure is a better game than FF because my biased brain says no. However, as an RPG game, though, I'll probably go and put it somewhere in like a top something category, like 100%. But again, the problem is that like a lot of people are just comparing Claire to FF, and I'm getting so tired of hearing that conversation because Claire will never be anything like FF what it was back then. It doesn't matter. Because you know why? Because it's already been confirmed. Square took note of how incredible Claire is, and guess what? They're already working on an RPG that's a turn-based thing, and they're going to take every single note that got taken up in Claire, and they're going to just make their own Claire. And you know what's going to end up happening? It's going to have a Final Fantasy in it, and it's going to blow Claire out of the water. I say that metaphorically because it's not shot. But I'm just letting you know it's going to happen in some way, shape, and form. People are going to be shocked when you take Claire Obscure and you Final Fantasy theme it. Especially when you find out that the dev that made Claire gets hired by Square to make a Final Fantasy Claire. And then they call it Final Fantasy Claire. And people are like, oh my god, they freaking did the thing. And then they make the greatest FF RPG of all time, and it's not a discussion. You know what I mean? Now, am I copium? Absolutely. But guess what? It's probably going to happen one way or another. Because Square Enix has that power. People are probably already looking to buy the dev team that made Claire Obscure because it's that good. You know what I mean? Because I don't think that Claire's like an indie game. But the company that made Claire is small as freak, right? They just hired the right actors to make the voice acting, and then the gameplay like incredible, which is like fire actually. You know what I mean? So like, yo, we already have Final Fantasy Claire. She's called FF13. And that's one of the greatest games of all time. Yo, greatest game of all time. I'll kill anyone who says 13 sucks. I'll fight you, actually. Don't ever tell me that 13's whack. I'll fight you. Because you know what? That's the one game that I'm like, yo, like, I protect this shit with my fucking life. Don't you dare FF13 me. Walking Hallway Simulator? No, I'm kidding. Partially, but like, again, it's a whole spiel though. The way people throw these numbers out, they lost all meaning to me because like what people mean 8 out of 10 is okay. My point exactly though. Yo, some of the greatest games of all times are 8 out of 10s. You know what I mean? Just because a game is like a 10 out of 10 does not mean that the game is like better than every other game in the universe. You know why? Some of the greatest games of all time that I've ever played are 8 out of 10s, and I will fight anyone to the death if you ever say that this game is not more peaked than that game. Prime example, I'll give you 3 games that are untouchable perfection despite the rating that they got. Nier Automata, Zelda Ocarina of Time, wait, I brain farted, hold up. Nier Automata, Zelda Ocarina of Time, oh, and Bioshock. Sorry, I brain farted. because I was like, what's the RPG? No. Greatest video games of all time. Those aren't even like the other one. I have a whole longer list than those three, but you're never gonna be like, yo, this game beats that game. Impossible. Those games are untouchable 10 out of 10 games, despite the rating that they got. Those three games by themselves, great. Like you're not lifing if you've never played any of those three games. I don't care what anyone says. Because there are certain games you can skip and be like, oh, like I never played this. It's like, okay, you're fine, whatever. But those three games, you must go play. And if you don't play them, yo, guess what? You're 6 feet away from where I sit. You get the table over there. What was the third one? Oh, BioShock. So, yeah, BioShock, the first one. Infinite also, but like BioShock 1, 100%. BioShock 1 is the greatest shooting RPG action adventure game of all time. There's not a single game in the universe that beats BioShock 1. Not a single game in the universe. I don't care what anyone says. Yeah. Don't talk to me about BioShock 2. But BioShock 1, untouchable. Perfect video game. So, yeah. Can I try to do this combo and then log into 14, bro? Hold up. Anyways. One thing I like about 16 was they didn't see combat system that was fun comboing with weapons that you Odin. I mean, like, again, they just tried to make an action game with 16 and then they succeeded. But the thing is, like, people generically look at the game and they're like, oh, like, it's just an action RPG game. Like, who cares? Because, like, other games kind of look like 16 in terms of their application, which is cool. But the thing you got to realize is that, like, it's a Final Fantasy game, and the theme of Final Fantasy hits 16 incredibly perfect for what it's been. You know what I mean? So that's the kind of thing that I think about when I play 16. But again, like, the game succeeds in everything that I've wanted out of an FF game. Is it the greatest game of all time, though? My brain says so, but I also would say, like, I can understand the copium being like, no, like, but it's definitely up there, you know? Because people were like, oh, generically, like, FF16 is like an 8 or like a 9. And guess what? To me, it's an 11. But I gotta finish it first. So we'll get there. However, though, my playthrough, as much as it's incomplete, is on YouTube, and my face reaction the entire time is holy fucking shit the whole time. Because I understand who made the game, and I also understand that it's a Final Fantasy main title. Because when I played 15, I had the exact same reaction to everything, including the whack-ass Chapter 13 walking thing that people were like, what the fuck is this? But when I played through 15, I was like, yo, I loved it. But I wasn't streaming or recording at the time, so I gotta go back and play 15, but I freaking love 15, bro. So yeah. FF15 gonna be coming soon tomorrow. Imagine, actually. F15 was good. Part 2 was a letdown. Again, and like, that's fine. But the thing is that 13 does things that I love. 13.2 does things that I was like, oh, that's different and cool, but I like it. You know, I'm a vibe for it. But I'm not gonna, like, I understand people were like iffy about 13 and people like could not handle como que so freaking Lightning Returns. Like, I get it. So I'm not gonna come after anybody for liking it or not, like, whatever. So I agree. That's why I said there's no wrong answer. People like different things because people react things differently. Yeah, my top 5 is based on how I felt playing, my enjoyment while playing it, how story encompassed me, how engaged I was when I had to step away. Yeah, you know, and that's the thing that, like, people will feel subjectively when they play the games that they play. And again, I think that's actually, like, mad lit, you know what I mean? But again, the simplest answer I can only say is, like, yo, play what you want to play, for sure. But also the thing is, like, if someone is like, yo, my favorite game of all time is FF6, don't tell them that FF6 to their face is a dog shit game. That's all I can tell you. Because you're gonna bother somebody by doing that. You know what I mean? Because, like, the thing that I always remind myself is that no matter what game exists out there, there's somebody out there who's like, yo, that game is my favorite game of all time. You know what I mean? Even like that Super Nintendo or that Nintendo ET game, yo, that's one of the worst games ever made in history. And there's somebody out there who's like, yo, that's my favorite game of all time. And I'm like, all right, bro. You know? And like, yo, that's okay though. But like, yo, it's what it is. So now again, there's a lot of things that I would absolutely love, but I'm okay with it regardless. So my experience on it is like whatever that it boils down to. So yeah. I gotta like figure my place though. I love Infinite. What was the third one? Oh yeah, I said it was BioShock. Yeah, I love Infinite. It was the only BioShock I played because it was free on PS Plus. See, so like now you need to do yourself a favor and go back and play BioShock 1 and do not come back here until you do that. I'm not gonna lie to you. No, I'm lying. But like, don't come back. Go play BioShock 1. It's one of the greatest games of all time. I'm not gonna question it. So yeah, I think everything is confirmed for a remake since Square Dev said that instead of a release, how about a full remake? I mean, again, the thing is that like everyone's kind of waiting for the FF9 remake because there's so much advertising for the game recently for the 20th anniversary. So, you know, if they ever decide to re-release FF9 as like a remake thing, I mean, that'll be freaking peak and hype, right? But like, again, who knows when that's gonna happen. Now, do I want FF9 to be remade? No. But am I gonna be happy if it does get remade? Yeah, sure. But if I want a remake of an FF game, there's only 3 that I want. I want FF2, I want FF13, and then I want FF8. Although, if you give me 10 or 13, I'd be hype, or 12, I'd be hype for it. But like, I want those 3 specifically. Don't even remake FF6 right now. There's no shot, because that's gonna be complicated. But yeah. So yeah, like I said. What the yo, who? Okay, I don't know who this character is right now. Alright, let me see. No cap will tell you to play Tsubaki if I can hear the theme. Oh yeah, I mean we're in here, bro. Depending on how you play the game, got 1 to 4 endings all tied to the timer. Well yeah, but again the thing is like people oh wait. People again, somebody out there loves Lightning Returns, you know what I mean? Oh shoot, wait. Some people out there love Lightning Returns, and I get it though. If they made 8, would you want the draw system still? Yes, actually I would. I would actually tell them to keep that system. Because here's the thing that they can do with that system. Because the draw system is problematic to a lot of players because it's a complicated system. They can keep complication. They just have to figure out the #1 issue that system has. And the problem is that statistically, because you know, the more you draw the spell, the stronger it gets. So in theory, you're never supposed to like use the spell, which is, again, bothers a lot of people. I think that's cool because it adds like a challenge and like a unique thing to it. But I get though that there's a thing about the draw and dunks that people like despise. So the simple thing is to basically make it so that way like the spell has a way to increase its usage and its application without it being like obnoxious, which is that whole like using system. So I would much rather they keep the draw system intact. But at the same time, the biggest issue that everyone has with the system, because the thing is that like FF8 isn't a game that is actually like horribly regarded. Like FF8 is one of the like the Mount Rushmores of Final Fantasy, unfortunately. It's hard to accept that, but it's true. What the? What? FF8 is one of the Mount Rushmores of Final Fantasy. It's not a discussion. It is. It just sucks that there's a thing, you know, like who's the president on Mount Rushmore that had like the big, was it you know what? I don't want to get hit with the American history thing right now because I'm gonna get hit with it. I'm gonna feel like an idiot. So, who are the 4? Because what is it? It's Washington, Jefferson, Roosevelt, and Lincoln. Okay, so no, never mind. I wanted to say that like, because like Nixon, right? Like Nixon. Actually, no, that's a better question. Forget Mount Rushmore. Was Nixon a good president is my question. Positive and negative. Okay. And then there's Watergate. Okay, cool. Never mind. So my thing is that, like, people regarded Nixon as, like, a great president, but the Watergate scandal was a thing, right? So there's an issue with the president at the time of his tenure. But at the same time, though, like, not a bad thing. But if you take out the bad thing, it's actually, it can be, like, a very good thing. The president, take that concept out. I thought I had like a thing in my head cooking with the president thing. I take everything back. Fuck the president thing. We don't care anymore. I'm returning back to my normal mentality. So the thing about FF8 is that in order for this spell to be good, you needed 99 uses of it. And all you gotta do is remake the usage of how that spell thing is acquired in a remake system if you did remake 8. To me, the answer is very simple. What you do is you copy the FF2 system, where you draw a spell, and the spell you have it. And all you gotta do is use the spell, and the spell can go leveled from level 1 to 99. And then you can max it out, and the more powerful it gets, the more better it becomes, and then you can take that and then you can apply it. And that's literally all you gotta do. And if you use the spell, obviously using it actually increases its power because of like its application, versus just like drawing the spell on a constant. And I would say you can EXP up the spell if you draw the spell, and also if you like use a spell. That makes every spell that you can acquire in the game grindy, which is nice because people like grinding. And then if there's an end game thing similar to FF10's like monster system, sorta, and then whatever end game that FF8 has, just take that and just like push that out. And then guess what? You have people sitting in end game for an eternity on end, leveling up all the bullshit that they can, and then they want to hit the Renzenkoku, the Gokuken LB with Squall with the freaking Max Lionheart, and then goes crazy with some elementals. Yo, simple. You know what I mean? So yeah, that's what I would do. I also like 8 more than 7. Graphically, sure, but I don't know where I was at with the gameplay wise, so it's kind of whatever. From the magazines? Yeah, I mean, again, like, yo, the way how that system works. Ooh, the way how FF8's system worked was actually very good. It just wasn't, it wasn't with people's mental because they didn't like that. It was like a, you know, there was like a thing about the FF8 system that people just did not get behind, and I get it. So if you didn't like it, I understand why you didn't like it. But they can remake it and make it likable, and that's what I would think that they should focus on. So yeah, because you can't make FF7 Rebirth with an FF8 theme thing and then release it like that. That's gonna be so annoying. You know, they got to keep the system intact with the way that it works. Take the Rebirth engine, make Rebirth, but keep the systematic function that the game had at the beginning, which is what Remake and Rebirth does. And also they even take it and go further, which is cool. Because then imagine you start like doing like the FF15 thing, where you start like playing with combo spells and shit. And then people got like dual like LBs. Yo, guess what? Peak video game already at its core. So we'll see. Oh wait. Oh, I can double tap it and it skips the first one. Gotcha. All right, hold on, bro. I get behind that idea, like FF8, but not to use spells that hurts it. Changing that would be great. Yeah, again, that's the whole thing to focus on, honestly. The other thing about FF8 that was that enemies scale to your level and what you could draw could change, so people that didn't understand that would get fucked up by it. Yeah, exactly. Also, like no one understands that the Diablos thing works the way that it works. You know what I mean? That was one of the most confusing things that you would experience as a kid when you acquired Diablos. The little like freaking the spell thing to summon him and then you gotta like fight him, bro. Like that shit confused the crap out of everybody right now. You know what I mean? So yeah, it was that too. Because they would level grind because the RPG get more levels. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Everybody likes an RPG that lets you sit there and grind. Everybody. It doesn't matter. No RPG in the game that's like a quick 40-hour story thing to the end. People always want to sit there and grind some crazy shit. You know how you know this? Because they wanted that with FF16, even though they were like, yo, we're not making anything after this. This game is done. And then they were like, no, we want more. And they were like, alright, bro. And then you did it. And then guess what? The game's even better. Sorry, you know, ayo. There's an FF. Wait, there's a BB turning going on with Acid. Is it Yoi? Oh shit, that's kind of fire actually. Where? I'm with that idea. Yeah, I mean, I'm glad, you know, because again, I think that if there's any game that people are like, oh, I have like a problem with like a thing. Yo, guess what? Everything can always be fixed. Oh, Tampa never sleeps his drive? Okay. Yeah, I'll go check it. I freaking yo, Tampa is actually kind of fire. Are they doing Central Fiction now? Oh, they are doing Central Fiction. Oh shit. Wait, I kind of want to watch like the combo like a little bit. Hold on. I didn't know that she had like range attacks. What? Ooh, that was fire. I guess Blazblue is like a big game of poke. Ooh. Oh, the punish is crazy actually. Okay. Yeah, bro. See, I live for fighting games. I think that these games are so freaking fire. But yeah, the thing is, like, there are certain games that, again, remaking them is a whole ass vibe. Cause imagine this, okay? Wait, what? Oh, I just didn't connect it. Can you not? Oh, I gotta put that overhead actually. Oh lord. Oh. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Okay. Okay, good. Sorry, bruh. So the thing is, like I said before, man, there are certain games that cannot come out in a remake situation. That would be such an L, because the thing is that sometimes a remake thing kills the game. It's very small, sometimes. It depends dramatically on the game. But certain remakes came out and they were worse than the original counterpart, and that's the scariest thing you can do for a lot of games. Right. Oh shoot. Because like for me, is it super? What? Am I missing? I'm missing something. Okay, I'll figure it out. There are two fighting games I will say 1000% I refuse to play them if they get remade. Refuse. Don't care. And it's CVS2 and MVC2. Those games must never get remade. Never. I don't care. Make a sequel, but don't make a remake. Now that being said though, I have to dash cancel. Yeah, I would be very annoyed if they remade fighting games that I like don't want to see make a return. So the reason why is because again, like the visual appeal of those games has been perfected to the T, regardless. And also like, oh shoot. Those games have been perfected to the T. Those games by themselves, those two games, are in the top 5 category of greatest fighting games of all time. What? Brother. Yo, anime shit is fucking cool. And yo, look at the lasers. That shit is insane, actually. Yo, yo, it's so many lasers, bro. That's fire, actually. You know what I would like to see, actually, if I could like interject like a smidge. Yo, if they make an FF anime game, I'm just letting you know, that shit would blow my mind. Like, take the graphical output of this game, because the thing is that like anime bullshit is mad fucking cool, even in today's time and age. You know how you know this? Because there's certain games that are coming out that are doing like the anime thing, regardless of like what year we're in, and those games end up being like incredible. You know what I mean? Oh, I got a fatal? Wait. Nope. So, I'm just saying though, like you can give me a Final Fantasy anime type of style art game, and yo, it goes crazy. You can give me like a I don't want to say anime fighting game because we're playing one right now, literally, and there's another one coming out like later next year, so like no. Because the thing about anime things let you do like some ridiculous shit visually, you know what I mean? And a prime example is like some of these freaking supers, you know what I mean? Like some of these don't, well, not that one, but you know, the overdrive that we saw beforehand, right? Like AO. So, like, okay, you know what? I'll give you one actually. Yo, here's a question, because I don't know the answer to this. Is there like a Souls-like anime-like game, like a Souls-like with anime art style? Like, is there one out there? I mean, like, it looks like this. You know what I mean? Because I'm trying to think about that actually. I don't think that there is one. So whoever comes up with that first, GG's, bro. yo, let me fight like an anime boss that like let me fight like Millennia from or what's her name? Millennia from Elden Ring. Whoever that girl is that everyone like freaking crazy. Hades? No, because Hades isn't like 3D though. Isn't Hades kind of like a roguelike-ish kind of game, right? It's kind of roguelike, no? Code Vein, probably. See, I know Code Vein. Yeah. So take Code Vein. I guess it's Code Vein actually, but that's a stretch as well. They're making Code Vein 2 though. I will say that much. I actually played Code Vein like for a YouTube channel thing, and I didn't release a video, but that game kind of like interests me, bro. But Code Vein, I guess, is the closest thing that we'll get to it. But even that game like doesn't anime bullshit. It takes the really graphical like perception of anime and like releases it, which is cool. But like it's not the same. If you make a Souls like no, sorry, let me rephrase this. Make Elden Ring, but let a JP developer make Elden Ring that's like into anime type shit. Oh, I know that from software. But like, yo, let there be like an anime JP freaking Souls like type of game. Yo, listen, that shit would go insane. So is it a 5-hit combo? Oh, it's a 5-hit combo. Yo, Tsubaki kind of fire actually. Alright. Hard mode time. And then I probably gotta switch over to FF in like a little bit because we're getting ready for P in like a little bit. Where is that Discord at? Yeah, because I don't think she's live yet. Okay, I think we're in the clear, fellas. Anywho. But yeah. Tsubaki definitely is a character I want to play with and invest. Me too, honestly. I played a really good amount of Tsubaki, but I never actually picked her up. I played her. But I was just like really into my like Noelle Vermillion moment, you know what I mean? But when this game came out, I was like, oh, like, yo, I'm kind of curious actually, you know? Oh, whoops. Bro. Because you know what I love? Is this combo. That combo is fucking sick. I pressed 12 buttons and all of them connected and it was easy. Yo, that combo is the best combo ever. Well, for her at least. That shit is fucking cool, bro. So that's the thing, man, is that like people like combos that, you know what I mean? I like combos that like just let me fucking press the buttons. But don't let me play Marvel 3. The execution for that is so much. But this shit, I can get behind this. That's why I love Noelle, because I can just be pressing buttons and not freaking combos. But the combo don't do like a bunch of damage, so it doesn't matter. Kinda. But like it's fire though, you know what I mean? But, I was on BB4 and we would do Not Your Main tourney that I played Tsubaki there a lot. That sounds fire actually. Oh my! I pressed Delta, not freaking Z. Oh, I pressed DMC. I did on my first try. Actually. Oh my god! I did my first try. Anyways. Yeah, man. Look, I think that like, if you play video games and you get to just kind of have fun, and you get to that point where you're having too much fun, you start mashing. Yo, that's how you know you're having like a good ass freaking time. The concentration that's put in some video games is way too high. Which I get though, because sometimes you have to when it's like, you know, when there's like money on the line or like a tournament situation. But like, yo, if someone put, you know what I hate, and I'm gonna segue like a little bit, and then we'll kind of start preparing ourselves for the universe. But hello. I was pressing the button and I was so confused that it wasn't actually working. The one game I can't stream anymore because like it kind of deterred me away with Smash Bros, man. People who are like, oh, like, are you playing Smash? Yo, come 1v1 me, bro. And I'm like, no, shut the fuck up, I don't care. What's up, thank you for the alert? Appreciate you, bro. Thank you. Enjoy it. I refuse to play Smash Bros online. Because I freaking, I learned so quickly, bro. Because you know what the problem was? The one time I was playing Smash online, on stream, I wasn't even like in tournament, like whatever. I was just kind of like chilling. I had like, I was playing with the CPUs, just kind of like collect my bearings like a little bit. We were doing like a watch thing. I put like 4 computers against each other and I was like, yo, have fun with items and whatever, right? And then some dickhead was like, yo, you play Smash 1v1 me, bro. And I'm like, yo, I don't fucking care about that. And then he proceeded to immediately go into the toxic offensive territory. And I was like, alright, well. Now, I will say though, that the toxic approach, whatever, from them was not the reason why I stopped playing Smash for on stream. The reason why is mostly because it's like Smash Bros players don't have any fucking chill, and I really hate that. I really do, because I'm a Smash Bros player that has like hella chill. But the thing is, like, I will say this: the way that I play Smash, I kid you not, my mental application on Smash is the exact same way that I apply myself in 14. I kid you not. It's kind of hard to believe, but it's so true, actually. And what I mean by that is that, like, what? I wasn't ready for that. If I'm playing Smash and there's no trash talking, then I only get hype by my own nonsense or when I get hit with somebody else's nonsense, right? And that's my favorite part. But Smash Bros players are passively aggressive like that all the time, but they'll also kind of spit in your face while you're playing, and you're kind of like, yo, what the f... Like, it ain't that serious. Like, it's just a Smash thing. We don't gotta get that serious into it, you know? So that's my thing. Because I think realistically... Oh... If I ever try to play Smash, then I'm gonna enter that scenario where people are gonna try and ask for the 1v1, and I don't really care about that shit. Same way how I don't care about how well you perform in 14. But if you start bragging to me how good you are at 14, then guess what? I want to see you run your pockets. And if you can't do that, then I get to sit there and be like, yo, this guy's a fucking... Alright, cool story though. You know. So that's kind of my interpretation towards it though. But again, realistically, that's the unfortunate news. And I wish that wasn't the case scenario, but it is. So, but yeah, I learned very quickly that I can't play Smash no more. I get way too annoyed by the community. But it sucks that it's the community thing, you know. Like but like if I had like you know, if I had like me, Ragnarok, Nobu, and like Squintin, for example, and we just were all like Smash players and we like playing Smash and we throw on like some items or have some fun in an arena and who gives a crap? Yeah, we have fun because again, it's like it's just hypeness, you know what I mean? But don't sit there and call me like a bunch of profanity because of the fact that like I'm playing a character that's pissing you off and vice versa. You know what I mean? But everybody in Smash does that. Everybody. It's annoying. You know how I know this? Because when I go on, I'll scroll through TikTok occasionally, and for some magical reason, Smash ends up in the category. People sit there and play Smash, and like, yo, listen, they hotbox they hotbox the room. They got the red eyes, they got the GameCube controller, and they like this the whole time, and they freaking all you hear is like, and I'm like, yo, relax, relax. It ain't that serious, bro. Like, yo, take a chill, bro. You good? All right, cool. Can we like just play for fun? Yeah, for sure. And then they pick Luigi and hit me with a down A freaking Nair combo, and then they up B me, and I get no combo opportunity. And it's like, yo, like, relax. I'll literally get rid of you. Don't play my emotions right now, yo. There. I'll never remember it, brother. One of my old homeboys was playing. Yo, we were playing Smash, and we played like a fuck ton of Smash. I met him through Peoples, and he was like a Smash head. And then he was like, "Yo, Sessiion, like, you play some Smash?" And I'm like, "Yeah." Bro picked Pyra Mithra at me, but he played Mega Man. He mained Mega Man, and I was like, "Are you playing Mega Man? All right, bro. I'm gonna play my usual favorites. I'll go with Chrom." Washed my shit. And he's like, "Yo, Sessiion, you kind of ass, bro." I was like, "Oh, is that what we're saying right now?" All right, bro. And guess who I picked? I picked Ganondorf. And then I sat there, hit the down air, hit the up tilt, the heel kick, broke the shield. Oh, so now you want to sit there and tell me that like my Chrom is ass. All right, hold on. Let me like turn my back for a minute. Press the B, reverse, gone. And then, yo, guess what? The score was 1-0. It changed to 6-1. Nah. Ganondorf is too powerful. I gotta change characters. Okay, cool. Who you playing? Pyra Mithra? All right, GG's, bro. Guess what? The score updated 10-1. Can I go do something else right now? No. Yo, keep playing. I'll give you 3 more. You know what I mean? And then I'm gonna change characters. Little Mac. All right, yo, you got 3 more matches, bro. You're playing Mac? All right, easy mode. Guess what? Score was 13-1. And I was like, all right, bro, I'm gonna go get dinner. So like, yo, take the L's, hold them. I'll be back maybe tomorrow. And then guess what? I was like, I'm not doing that shit again. I learned very quickly. I was like, I don't want to sit there and play Smash, bro. Because like people. Ooh. Oh, the thing, the D. Oh, it took me way too long to understand the gimmick. I figured it out actually. Well, my counter pick is wild. Well, the thing is that I picked all characters that just hit hard on the ground and can play like good ground game, and that have like bad recovery. You know what I mean? And remember, like the person was playing characters that have like exceptional edge guarding and like ledge trapping. Bro, I never fell off the ledge, and if I did, recovery was not predictable. Now again, that doesn't mean that I'm good or nothing. It's just like a reminder of like, yo, sometimes like I don't want to sit there and put my tryhard sweats on and then sit there and yo, I'm just trying to like vibe, bro. But the problem with fighting games is that it's always competitive. There's never like a real moment to have fun, because obviously like it's you trying to prove to your opponent that like you're better or worse or whatever the hell that it is. So finding that opportunity is so like, again, it's like so obnoxious. So like I just can't stand fighting games anymore. The community of fighting games is so ass. I can't stand the FGC. Not as a whole, but individualistically, there's a lot of players that are so annoying, you know. So oh, what the because I've met my fair share of great people. I'm still friends with some people that I've met through fighting games and vice versa. And there's people that I've met that I'm like, yo, we're never friends again after I leave this event. So, goodbye. You know what I mean? I play good matches, and sometimes that just means I don't pick my game. Yeah, I mean, the thing is that I deliberately handicap myself too, because I don't want to sit there and play like my main either. Not because I'm going to destroy the person, but because it's like, yo, I don't really sit there and pick the one character I spend waking every single hour training on to whoop ass. I like to play with anybody. So, that's my thing. Like, yo, you can never try hard me in any game. Like, there's not a single Blazblue you can try hard me on, because I don't care about Blazblue enough. As much as, because you know how you know this, because yo, 95% of my time spent playing Blazblue, if it's not like training mode, it's arcade mode. I played like 3 online matches in my entire life, because I knew very quickly that I was not going to be sitting here training every single waking day to try and be the best like Blazblue player ever. The only game that I tried to deliberately do that in was Street Fighter 4, Cross Tekken, and Fighters. And guess what? I hated it, because in Fighters, I learned very quickly, especially because I was older. In Street Fighter 4 and like Street Fighter Cross Tekken, I was kind of like in college, and like I was like, yo, I don't really like, yo, whatever. I want to just be like a high rank, and I'll just deal with it. And I didn't even have like a fight stick. I played with like a controller the entire time. And then when I got my first fight stick ever, I was like, oh, this feels kind of cool. You know, pressing my buttons, whatever. And then eventually I was like, I'm used to controller. I'll just have controller. You know what I mean? So yeah, that's the whole idea of that as well. But at the same time, though, I gotta wait. But you know, that's why, again, like, spectating the sport of people playing fighting games is cool, though, because like, yo, people put in time and effort that I at one point did for games that I don't play at all or like anymore. And so it's cool to actually see what kind of gameplay I'm missing out on, or that I'm like unfamiliar with, that, you know, I don't sit there and play Blazblue the whole time. So my cool thing about Blazblue is like, yo, I don't know anything about the meta or like what the neutral play is like. I don't know anything about like. Can I like? Wait, 1 second. No, I gotta do it at the end. Okay, I thought so. My offense is better with arcade stick, but my defense is much worse. I mean, I've always been like a actually, it depends on the game. It took me a really long time to understand that friggin' what is it? Like overheads were a thing, because it took me. The first game I actually paid attention to was in Cross Tekken and Street Fighter 4, where you can crouch block everything except for overheads and mediums, and I was like, oh, my defense was ass, dude. Because I'll never forget the one day that my boy was like just hitting me with overheads, and he would alternate like crouching punch, me overhead, crouching punch, overhead, and I was like, yo, I can't block this. This is impossible. What are you doing to me? And he was like, yo, just block. And I was like, it's not working. And then I learned that he actually was doing highs and lows, and I kept getting hit by the high. And then when I'm low, I'm not actually holding back. I'm just kind of crouching low, thinking that the punch would go over my head, but it still hits me. You know what I mean? And that's when I was like, oh, there's a thing called frame data. I'm like, oh, fuck. Okay. You know, that's whatever. And then he's like, yo, there's only one move that I have that you have to block with an overhead. And I was like, what? And then it's like, he played Ball Rock. It's the charge punch where he kind of like slams down hammer-wise, whatever. That's the move that would hit me. That I was like, oh. So, yeah. Anyways, it's a whole other video. Often, yeah. So that's my video. Anywho. Wait. You can combo that naturally? See, that's why this game is fire. Because the basic version of the challenge combo does not tell you right away that you can combo a bunch of crap, and then they make the combo 3 times as long, and that's so sick. That's the best thing about fighting games, is when the thing clicks and you're like, or when you start to sit there, because the one thing that made me really fall in love with Noelle in Chrono Phantasma is when, because her Trial 11 combo has you doing like a corner combo, and then because I was like, yo, you can do all this stuff in the corner, so I would just make up my own versions of combos. And then I found one that I can do like a super follow-up, and I was like, yo. So it was actually incredible. And I don't even like play with overdrive in the training mode, but yeah, like I think honestly, if I get like a chance to sit down and like, you know, combo stuff in this game, like, hell yeah, dude, I'd be so down to actually sit there and like freaking combos. Oh wait, what's that move there? Oh, it's that move. Gotcha. Okay. You need tutorials like this too, except they give you those ideas of when to use certain combos and normals. Yeah, I feel like I remember seeing that too, because they kind of tell you like, oh, like to delay the hit for the airborne hit so that it hits low and then it hits like an off the ground situation or off the wall, and then you can like follow up with like a dash cancel or whatever. So I really like when they do that usually in games. So it depends though, because sometimes the one thing that I do enjoy is when they give you like a combo, but they don't tell you how to do the dashing or like the mobility or whatever. So you gotta like sit there and like think about it, or you kind of give up and then you look it up and then you're like, oh shit, you can do that. Like that's when I first discovered about what is it, Nemesis and MVC3. The fact that you have to dash cancel and then shoot the rocket as like a corner combo thing with like a follow up on an assist. I spent hours not looking up a guide on YouTube, figuring out like, yo, how do I hit the rocket with Nemesis in the corner? I had no idea. And then I had to literally like back dash cancel twice quickly and then hit like a thing. And I was like, yo, you can do that? Blew my fucking mind. But that was the best part. Because I was like, oh shit, like I didn't know that the game got that in depth. So. Oh. Wait, can I get like a test on that real quick? Wait. What the okay. Oh, I pressed C, not B. But yeah, I don't know, man. Like, if I ever get to watch a good player play a fighting game, that shit is freaking. I love watching that movie. So, especially when somebody like knows the character that they're playing, or watches me play and like knows the character that I'm playing, but I have no clue. It's like, oh shit, that's kind of cool actually. Which is funny because like it's just like the freaking the challenge combo system. So, oh, no. I'm doing the C too late. Alright, I missed entirely. Cool. Yo, can you hit? No. Alright. Because the other thing that this game is complicated for is like figuring out frame data, bro. Oh, I didn't. Okay. Yo, frame data. Timing combo impressive is complicated, bro. Yeah. Because I can't mash, and I know that, but I like to do that. It's a hard habit. Okay. No! Alright, man. Hello? No, I... Okay, I just gotta like, I gotta sit here and practice this stuff. Because I want to come back to this and like actually remember the combos. Because the only time I remember the actual combos, if I don't go from too long, is Noelle from Final Fantasy. So... No, I pressed the wrong button. Bro. Transitioning from this to 14, I feel like is going to be so complicated because I haven't played it at all. No, I keep on thinking I gotta like wait for him to fall. I can't do that. That's fair. Her combos are so different from the other character I play, so I mean, yeah, that's my thing too, though. So, no, wrong button. So, because there's certain things that I feel like, you know, they kind of stay with me intact no matter how much time has passed by. But it also like dramatically depends on the game. I gotta use all the hits of the thing. Wait. Yo, it didn't come out. Hold on. Finally! Yeah, an eternity. Alright, we're in there. What? Fatal. No, not fatal. What? Oh! Wait. Yo, I gotta do the delay hit thing with the whatchamacallit? Hold the fuck up. See, this is where I like this. Because I gotta sit here and test the framing. And I almost had it too. Oh. Wait, no. Oh. 2 jumping, 1 standing, 1 crouching. 2 crouching. That was so late. Ooh. Huh. Whoops. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind it because it's part of like the fun factor. Wait, actually, do I have to delay it? Yes, I 100%. Oh my god, I'm lying. But yeah, I usually enjoy doing these because then when I can execute it, I feel like I'm freaking incredible actually. But I'm not doing it correctly though. Unless I'm not pressing standing C fast enough. Wait. Whoops. Wait. Into the themes labs? Listen, man, I'm telling you, anime stuff is cool, bro. Yo, I tried to prepare my jump cancel, and I did quarter circle. Wait. I'm getting sweaty over here. I think I am pressing it too late, actually. I think I'm doing the same thing I've been doing this entire time. Oh, gosh. Oh, whoops. I can't press forward. No. I'm actually not actively trying to pay attention to the timing. Oh. I think I gotta delay the hits. That's what I should do. I think. Oh. Oh, I can't actually wait. Oh, I didn't press the second one. I knew that too, actually. I don't think I can throw the hits on the jumping. No, I can't. But the timing is so strict, bruh. That's still too early. So late. Oh man. Oh man, I don't have the... Wait, let me get like a tiny... Oh, I do have to delay it. But like... I didn't do that before and it was working. Alright, wait. Yeah, smidge between the hits. Yeah, it's super small. Okay, there it is. There it is. Mother. I feel like Soul's Calibur 2. Oh, I mean, Soul Calibur 2 is Soul Calibur 2 is one of the goats of fighting games. I will say though, that's one game I'm really glad that people have actually like kept in their mind as like one of the, you know. Oh! I'm really glad that Soul Calibur 2 is one of those fighting games that people have kept in their minds throughout the history of time, because it is actually one of those games that people are just like super, super freaking into. You know what I mean? So yeah. Alright. Oh, shoot. I gotta do high jump forward. That's so tough, actually, bro. Oh. No. Yo, he didn't. Okay. No, no, no. Oh. No, wait, can I? No, 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 no. Yo, why doesn't that hit, brother? No. I just didn't press C. I didn't press C. I know that I didn't. I could have pressed it. I didn't press it because, like... Alright. No, I'm doing something wrong. Wait. Oh, wait. I wonder... I feel like I'm not... I gotta delay, I think, the second crouching, actually. See, like that, he's too high. Alright, that... Okay, but the delay isn't that late. Alright, I missed entirely. I didn't press the button! No! I didn't! I pressed forward! And not backwards. Alright. I got it though. I got this. This is... Alright, I don't got it. Motherf... No, too high. Oh, shoot. Mountain Dew? What? What is the fastest drink in the fridge? Surge. Energy, you know? I think. Milk, because it's past your eyes before you see. Okay, dude. No, I'm kidding. Alright. That's a good one, though. Oh, no! What's up, Broccoli? How you doing, man? Mother... Oh, wait. It's lagging. Okay. That was weird. Mother... You wish Kiwi carried that joke? My gosh. Hey, you know what I mean? I'm sure she was also like... What? Alright. But she's also too busy like getting freaking manhandled by Uber right now. I didn't press high jump. Oh. Oh. Oh wait, I didn't even jump, bro. Alright, hold on. No! What do you mean? My button! What? I know for a fact I hit 2 C's. What? Alright. Alright, whatever. I'm not upset about it. I'll just do it again. Unless I can't. No. Oh, I didn't press the second C. JK, I get... Okay. Oh my gosh. I actually didn't press 2 Cs. I thought that I did, but it was BC. Okay. Fuck, man. That combo took a while. What? Oh. I'm sorry, what? What do you mean? I'm sorry. I got a this in the middle of my fucking combo? No. Yeah, I figured out, so you know what, actually, I got it. I'll just go do it again. Check this out, actually. I got this out, actually. Check this out. Yo, easy mode, actually. Check this out. Alright, we're back at this shit again. Hold on. Don't tell me that I can't do it now. You know what would have been perfect if I said that I got it and then I immediately like did it. You know what I mean? Because now I'm back at this. Hold on, wait. No. I'm gonna prove it. I can do this. See? Hey, yo, next mission. I'm in there, actually. Alright, now we're back at this shit. What do you mean? Aww? I was like, no shot he gets to the first go, though. I had faith in my moment. It's funny because, like, I think I did the actual follow-up, but I kept on messing up. And then immediately was, like, doing it. And I was like, yo, I got this. And then I fumbled. It's like, oh. Yeah, it's alright, though. It's okay. Yo, shut the fuck up. I think I have to... Hold up. There's no shot that I have to, like, do it again, bro. Wait. Oh, okay. Alright, wait. Yo, what the f... What? Brother. Huh? What do you mean? I pressed the wrong button. Wait. Yo. Okay, wait. Is this one? Okay, I don't know what that means, but I'm clearing this. Even though we got like 5 minutes. Actually, hold on. I need to go. Brahati is a father figure? No. Huh? No. He's like bro status. Yeah, he's definitely bro. He's not father figure. What the fuck? Alright. I don't know about that one, though. Alright, wait. Let me, Wait, where's my circle? Alright, wait. There's no shot. I understand what it has to do. I think. Watching this Agio versus Car match and it's just me so much. Is it really? Who's winning right now? I did close that window and then I forgot to pull it back up. But I'm glad you're watching it though, you know. Wait, I can't. Yo, I'm not getting burnt out from this. I pressed the Agil's winning, but you can never count Kara out. I hate this character. Hey, listen. Wait, can I? Actually, I don't know. I didn't check that. One second. I gotta like. Alright. I will never forget the CT Ragnar vs. Carl matchup. This character was a war crime. Hey, yo, you know what I mean? I pressed B in the middle of that. No! Anyway, yeah, this combo is rough because you can't really hold or double tap the charge in the air. Yeah, I literally gotta like... Bruh. I don't know how to actually like train you. I literally took that mash B after the D, and D just didn't even come out. That's crazy, actually. No! I don't want to look at it. I don't want to... Oh! Okay. I didn't think about it because I'm a freaking idiot. I did it one time and I was like confused why I did it correctly, but then I think of the fell from the D thing. Okay. Man, I freaking... That's why I don't like looking. Because I would have not thought about that. Check it. Damn it. Alright, wait. I did it again, actually. Alright, wait. Yo, I pressed D and then A and then I whiffed. Nope. Nope. And then I still didn't do it. Wait, am I... No? Wait. No. No. Yo. Stop. Wait. Yo, there's no shot actually. Wait. Wait. No. Why? Man. This is one of those must reach to the end to perform combos for me. Listen, I looked at a tiny frame of hinted data and I was like, oh my gosh, this makes so much sense. And now it doesn't make sense anymore because I still can't do it. And what's worse, I'm worsening. I'm actually playing like a little bit worse actually. Son of a bitch, dude. Hold on. Yo, the frame on that is literally -1. Wait 1 second. I gotta make sure I have anything watching in the background. Currently, husband's doing some or top right now and P2 phase right now, which is fire. Wait. Okay. Alright, wait. Oh, hold on. I'm in here now. Yo. Yo, hold on. I want to see. I'm not even gonna use the D. It don't even come out. Wait, what? Yo, I feel like I'm missing something, no? Am I weird? Yeah, now it makes more sense why. That was the closest I've ever seen. I literally, like, swung at the green. Alright, wait. I'm gonna test something. Well, yes, you are weird, but I don't see how that affects anything weird is awesome. True. Oh, you can't do that. Wait, this changes. Wait, can I do this? No, I can't. Fuck. Okay, wait. This changes a lot, actually. Wait, I got this. Fuck! I got it now. I got it actually. I can't believe I never thought about that until just now after doing this shit for like 14 tries, you know, or 47 tries, bro. Okay, wait. Wait. I have to do BB jump CC Lux turn to C? Okay. Okay. Fuck, that was so quick too, bro. Damn it, I literally had it too. I let go of the button. No! Wait, I pressed the button. Hey, how's it going? What's up, homie? We're in there, man. We're having a grand old time playing some Blazblue, soon to play some T-Prog, and it'll be lit. But I'm enjoying myself in fighting game training mode right now. Motherfucker. Alright. I hope you're doing well, Arthur. Yo, can you jump, woman? Alright. Anyways, yeah, I'm having like a grand old time right now. I love fighting games if it's not any like immediate notice, but yeah. I don't mean to brag, but I'm super good at fighting games and sometimes even block. I believe it, you know what I mean? I love it. Yeah, I also am so good at fighting games that I don't even block. But also sometimes I lose. You know what I mean? Okay. Shoot. I didn't press down, I pressed forward. That was wrong. Yo! But like... No! I was so ready, bro. Yeah, this is fun, man. Fuck, man. Oh my gosh. Yeah. I'm so close actually. I can smell it. Oh, whoops. Whoops. No, wait. I'm pressing crouching, which is not making any sense in my mind. Wait. Oh, man. Homie lied. He ain't playing no 14 tonight. Listen, we starting in like a couple minutes because we're waiting for our lovely goddess Jazzy to get on because we're gonna join her for some tea. And I think we're doing it from 10:30 to midnight, and then like we'll find out, you know. But don't get me wrong though. I would be invested in this even if I was offline. I ain't gonna lie to you. Also, what do you think I got going on in the background, bro? Bro, listen, I'm telling you, it's always on. It's always on. It's always on. Although, in fairness, I am just kind of sitting there, though. Talk to you soon. My bad, gang. No, you're okay. Listen, you can say whatever you want. You know what I mean? Don't swear. Don't swear and don't get in trouble. Just don't swear. Hold on. 3, 2, 1. Alright. I'm getting slower. I can feel it. I'm getting slower the more that I keep trying to press these buttons. Also, I still have so much coffee. Getting this was a bad idea. I know I shouldn't have done that. Yo, let me take a. I want like a mental break from that character. That shit hurts my hands right now. Oh, who you said? This guy? I've worked on him before? Oh shit. Who do I work on next real quick? But yeah, I'll come back. I'll come back. At some point. Who do I try out now? She's the best character, bro. I hope one day 14 and Blazblue has a collaboration and they just put like a bunch of outfits in this game. You know what I mean? But yeah. Dude, the mime looking guy? The mime looking guy? You mean that guy? Who am I interested in is the question? I've already played the 2 characters that I'm definitely interested in. I like these 2 the most, for sure. These 2 are definitely my favorites right now. If I could pick a third, I would try her. But I've already tried hers, yo. She's mad complicated. And then if I could try another character, it's kind of crazy because, like, yo, I think it's only the girls. Like, hey, yo. I mean, I wouldn't play her. I don't mind her though. She's not bad. I like Celica a lot, but I also something about her that like weirds me out actually. So I don't know. But I haven't explored the whole roster, you know. But yeah. So, all right, not Arakane. He's kind of a lot. I ain't gonna lie to you. I think people get pissed off by this character. I can only tell from like previous historical experience as well. The character is mad weird. Also, I got licks in the background. Hold on. Alright. Well, you better find out. Oh, Lord. Yeah, let's find out. Huh? Why was that so hard to execute? I had to cancel that one. Okay.
Action.
Alright, wait. What the what? Yo, give me that again. What? What does side D do? Oh. The bugs? Okay. Okay. Okay, hold on. What the hell does that say? Wait. Wait, what? Brother, if P then Q. If P then Q. Undefined P. Auto when near opponent during P. Then Q. Auto when near opponent. If P then Q. Brother, what? Wait. Read the name of his moves? N factorial. 0 factorial. A plus minus equals 0. Y2 dash. If P then Q. Oh. Negating P. Permutation. N to infinity. Can you tell that I've never touched this character my entire life because I did not know what the name of the moves are? Wait, so what? If P then Q... Okay, wait. Why is this the move? Yo, this motherfucker is so weird, actually. I get the feeling they intend for this character to be complicated. Yeah, I mean, thank God we have a freaking simple punching bag, you know what I mean? Wait, do I have to... Brother... Ew. If P then Q is back... What? His music gets filled whenever he hits you with the bugs. When it's full, the game turns into a bullet hell of the opponent. Oh, I never thought about the meters he has, actually. But yeah, he's mad complicated to play when no one's fighting him. Oh, I see. I'm gonna be honest with you, I mashed. I don't know what I just did. Can I get a demonstration, actually? Wait. What the fuck? What? Oh, so I gotta do that move.
Action.
Hold on.
Action.
Oh, you press B while during if Q then P. Oh.
Action.
Lord have mercy. What the fuck is this? What? Wait. I'm sorry, what?
Clear. Action.
Oh god. Oh, it's that move. I've seen that move before. Okay, wait. What the fuck is happening with this character, bro?
Action.
Oh, not a forward throw. What? Oh shit, what? Wait. That's complicated as fuck, what? I understand what I have to do. That's so weird though. I also don't want that sound. Wait. Maybe my timing is just really bad. Maybe my timing is just bad. Or maybe it's not. What the? Oh. If Axel finds out that I'm playing Blazblue, she's gonna get mad at me because she's always wanted to play fighting games with me, which is scary actually. Oh! Oh, I did it. Wait, how the fuck? Don't ask questions. Next one. I don't care no more. What? Oh, nah. I'm adding an extra A in there, which... Wait. I'm gonna take it. Yeah, we do got like a bunch of people actually. I mean, I'd be cool to just watch people play. Oh no. What the? Yeah, whatever. I have to use that in the middle of a fucking combo? Okay, wait. I gotta pop the bubble? Brother. Oh, it's a super in the air? Oh lord. Wait. That didn't count? I guess not. Okay. Wait, I fucking missed. Oh lord. How the hell? Oh, I was not ready for it. I'm so... Alright, I'm cool. Yo, give me something else. That shit is weird as freak, though. Not bad choice, but also, what the what? Yo, okay. Whew. Alright, wait. Wait, I don't remember this character being like a bad thing. I remember somebody saying that he was complicated or some shit, right? Wait, I think I remember it actually.
Action.
Okay, we got freaking Fei Long in the house. Wait. Sorry, what? I actually mid-dash to do that shit, actually? You're trying to win him currently? Okay, wait, let me see if I can figure this out then. With like, you in the process. Oh, wait. Ooh. Okay. Okay.
Action.
Brother, what? That right there is like wallpaper worthy. Holy shit, that was sick to look at. Alright. Okay. For them bows, he said, bro, man, I'm throwing hands over here. Okay, wait. Oh, whoops. That's wrong button. Okay, well, so. Oh, wait. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Oh shoot. Okay. Oh, there she is. Oh lord. Oh shoot. Okay. Ooh, okay. Wait, shut the fuck up. What? Hold up. Yo, what? Oh shit. Okay, wait. Yo! What do you mean? Yo, that's... Okay, what? That's... Okay, 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 okay. Oh, no. Oh, wait, I'm done. I thought I had another one. What's this one? Oh, shit. Wait. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Wait, can I get like a mental refresher on that? Wait, I did what? I did this, and then... Oh, shit. Okay. Wait, you... Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Okay, wait. Wait, that didn't work? Wait. What do you mean? No, yeah, I picked it up because when if you do regular, oh, I gotta enhance it. Wait, what the f you mean? But oh, unless. Oh shit. Wait. No. What is it? I crossed over? Wait. What's the difference? Wait, I don't know how I did it the first time. 1 second. I have to actually go to 14 in a minute. I gotta put my samurai. 1 second. I actually did the teleport, and so that I can get invited by Jazzy. She's a Credonian on Behemoth. Yo, what the f... Why doesn't it work though? Okay, I didn't hold the dash. I just tapped it, and then it activated. Wait, don't tell me. I'm gonna think about this. Wait. Hmm. The fucking problem is that I don't know how I did it. I did it correctly last time. This is part of the complication? Fuck. I don't want to, I'm not going to demonstrate it. I did it correctly. Oh shit. Bruh. Oh, wait. That's... Wait. I don't actually know. The thing that I'm doing doesn't make sense actually, but wait, it's not working anymore. But that worked. Why? Okay, wait, let me commit. Oh, fuck no, brother. I had to dash cancel into this? Oh, shit. Yeah, I'm doing it. I have a mental thought process in how I do it. But it's not the method though. Wait, hold on. Oh, fuck. Damn! Wait, I had to... Yo, the speed of a dash cancel into a short you can input is wild! Now it's not happening. Mother... Yo, I was about to like jump out of my chair, bro. No, I don't know the gimmick actually. I thought that I did, but I don't. Fuck. Wait. Yo, you sé que jode eso. Oh, wait. Yo, he fast as freak though, bro. Okay, I think I know it, but I'm not gonna imply on what I think it is until I do it actually. Oh shit. Oh no. Wait, what? Oh, okay, okay. No. No. Wait, that's hard. How the f... Oh, I gotta do it high? No. Oh, I do have to do it high. No. Wait, I have to standing B? I can't dash B? Wait, I just want to see if... I just want to see the B move. Oh, fuck! Okay. I have to stand... Yeah, it's not dash B, it's standing B. Holy shit. Yo, I don't have the mental band power for that. What? John, show what's up, man. Thank you for the alert. Appreciate you. I hope you doing well. Wait, but I. I will say though, the character is sick. I like the character a lot. I just wasn't ready for him to be complicated like this. I thought that he was going to be like a little bit kind of like... Because I thought that him being like a Rekka character was like an issue, but there's a different issue. It's not the Rekka. This is not the issue. Okay. Mother... Yo, I can't jumping C into the cancel. There's no shot actually. What the Yo, like... Oh, no, I pressed reset! Oh. Okay, wait. Okay, so after slash Cade Enhancer, crouching C, standing C, high jump cancel, BC, jump cancel, BC. Oh, Inferno Crusader into Cruise overhead? Okay. Oh, you big bitch. Alright, wait. No! It's BC. Or no, it's CC. That's what I said, Omega hands? Bro, listen, man. Alright, bro. Damn. Yo, C, bruh. Press C, damn it. I pressed it. He didn't do it. What is it? What? I gotta listen to this? Oh, shit. Nope. Oh, I could hit him with that, actually. No, I need the other side. No. Alright. Ooh. Yo. You have to press one button and with one finger. You don't gotta use both. Yo, just sit there and relax. Alright, my fault. I didn't mean to do that to you. I'm sorry. As soon as I hit you, I couldn't even do the C button. My fault. You can. Alright. Yo. Alright. Nope. Oh, I thought I didn't press B. Oh, I did press B. Fuck. Alright, wait. Wait. Damn. Oh, is B? Oh, I'm not. Okay. Oh no. Let's go! Holy shit, that was hard. Pause. I have to dash after the dash, and the. Oh, I gotta enhance the banishing. Fuck. Okay, wait. Wait, this combo or the last one? Cause that one hurt, bro. All right, wait. Oh, no, wait. How the flying? What? Yo, there's no shot that I have the opportunity to do that. Actually, say what? No! What do I gotta do? Oh, the last one? Oh, yeah, bro. This shit's crazy, actually. Here's the thing, though. I would never, ever be able to pull off these combos in a match with this character. There's no shot. But in training mode, you know? But again, I gotta sit down and, like, actually, like, practice it. Yo! Press the button! I literally did this! Alright. Yo, come on, brother. Like, you really only had one job. I couldn't go. Let's fucking go, baby! Ooh! Okay. Why was that one easier than the other one? Jesus. Brother, that shit says during all types of decharging, dash cancel. And then I gotta do it. Yo, what? Sorry, what? D during all types of decharging. Okay, wait, what? Oh, I gotta dash cancel the D? Oh, shit! Yo, there's no way that's what you gotta do, actually. How the fuck do you do that? Yo, I'm mad lost. I don't think that you gotta hold it though. No, so... Wait. Do I... You know what I think I have to do, actually? If I can get the Banishing, but I could not get the Crusader? Oh. Oh, this is where you stopped at? Oh, shit. I knew it! Wait. Wait. Oh, I'm bullshitting. I do gotta hit it actually. Oh fuck. That's hard though. Damn, wait. Damn. See, it's funny because I think that the easy part actually is the Crusader, but I can't mess up the banishing though. Welcome back. I thought I had to cancel the D with the charge cancel on the C hit, but I can't. I definitely gotta hit the D. But the dash cancel's hard though. I can get the follow-up on that, but I can't get the enhanced version. The problem is that I still don't know the gimmick behind how to get the enhanced version. I mean, I think I do, but I don't. It's not working in this scenario because I feel like the timing is tight. So I feel like you can't do it that way. Wait, unless I actually have to like. Let me fucking find out actually. Because I think you gotta hit that D attack. I don't want to check actually. But I'm not dash canceling it. No, because I'm not pressing D if I do the cancel that actually. Oh, wait, unless I have to actually. Oh, let me find out actually. I've been doing it wrong. No, I don't think so. Oh, I thought I did it. I thought I did it, and I was about to get my mind fucking blown back. Hold up. I both love and hate trying to lose character. Yo, the character is mad sick though. I think so. I think the character is mad sick, bro. I just think that like this motherfucker complicated. Fuck, man. Hold on, I gotta get ready for tea. Let me go to the bathroom real quick. Damn, bro, I can't figure it out. It's gonna drive me nuts.
ゃんとしろよ。
It's fine.
ちゃんとしろよ。
It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. It's good. You know what I'm saying? Don't worry about it. But how do I do the combo? Alright. I'm 100% coming back to this, bro. On God, I promise you. I'm coming back to this. Wait, I gotta figure it out. Wait, main menu. Okay, thank you. Yo, that character is fire though. I will gladly admit. Oh wait, I pressed the wrong button. We'll both be in the lab? Fuck yeah, bro. Wait, how do I Oh, there we go. I'm absolutely gonna figure that guy out. That character is mad sick, dude. Wait, do I have to? Okay, there we go. Okay. There. Jazzy's so precious, bro. The lab. Fighting game training mode, brother. Oh wait, my see that line on the side? Hold up. Can I oop. Wait. No. I have pots and food, yeah? Oh wait, W. Okay, wait. I gotta go grab a I gotta also update all my titles and whatnot. The thing, yo, I'm telling you, I can easily sit in that freaking I can easily sit in the gym for days and days and days on end. It will not matter, bro. I freaking love. That's my favorite nonsense, bro. I'll sit in training mode for hours on end. Let me put that. I don't care, bro. I freaking love fighting game training mode. That shit is fun as hell, bro. Oh, I don't have enough money for that. Can I get like a cheap? Nope. All right, check it. Actually, wait. Are there twos or ones? I could bring twos in one. Wait, what's the highest pot to bring for tea? I feel like it's got to be grade 1, yeah? Or is there another one? I don't know. Alright, it's okay. But yeah, man, I haven't had anyone to nerd out what fighting games with in a while, in eons. Well, I mean, listen, I'm glad that you've had that opportunity. You know what I mean? Trust, like, the cool thing about being able to nerd out in a fighting game is when you meet somebody who has a very similar mentality to how you approach fighting games. Because one thing that I will absolutely say that will like bother me per se is when there's people that get their nerd on in certain games, but it's kind of overwhelming or like it's like way too much, you know? So that I understand that because that's definitely me. Like I actually don't like it sounds so rude, but I'm not a fan of meeting people that are nerdier than I am in certain games, because I feel like some of those people have a hard time controlling the nerd, you know? Wait, I'm just trying to like fix my... There's like a big gap of space between my, hold on. There's like a giant gap of space when I'm on my main screen. Okay, wait, that should work. And then I think I would put it on one monitor and bring it back to the other monitor. Yeah? Nope. That didn't work. Never mind. Wait, I kind of want for it to like make it make sense, you know what I mean? I mean, it's not gonna bother me long enough, but it's gonna be kind of weird. Brother. No. There's a giant white border my wallpaper that's just like covering the... Hopefully this will fix it. That border was so large. Okay, I'll deal with this. There's a tiny ass white like line on my right side I can't fix, but I'm not... It's really easy to just ignore that. Okay. But yeah, so... Because the thing is, like, I've always wanted to get my nerd on in like Smash Bros, and I never could because everybody was always way sweatier than I was. So it is absolutely so nice to meet somebody to vibe with and then like not be intimidated by the nonsense, you know. And the cool thing too is like, yo, there's a lot of other fighting games that I have to touch, and I haven't in a very long time. So. But yeah. I don't know. Smash is like the embodiment of too much passion I can't. Yeah, that's my thing too, bro. Like, trust. That's exactly how I feel as well. What's up? What's up, Roy? How's it going, homie? Welcome on in. Oh my god, hi. It's Lixie. Hi, lovely friend. Oh, thank you for the raid, husband. How's it going? What's going on, gamers? We did it. I'm for the sand training arc. Hey, yo.
Hello there.
Ray, thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate you. I'm proud of you, husband. I knew you could do it. You know what I mean? Although you got hit by that 1 second line, it kind of like cracked me up. But also, it's okay. That happens to everyone. So yeah, I'm sorry. Don't talk to me about the line. Listen, it happens, all right? It happens. A character hasn't unlocked T apparently, but it's like an alt thing, so I don't know. All right. Anywho, yeah, we're getting ready for some tea. You know what I mean? Gonna be a vibe, actually. What are we doing tonight? So we're actually doing a 6 veteran Prague teaching group thing for the Epic of Alexander Ultimate. So, if you know any famous gamers, we have one of them with us. Her name is Elena. She's like goated, and she's a scholar in the group. So there's that. And then, oh, I can't put crit. Oh, I gotta put determination. Oh shit, never mind. But yeah, so we're doing an ultimate in a bit. We were doing a lot of like fighting games today, which was like super lit actually. But yeah, now we're gonna do ourselves some ulti, and it should be fun. And she's very pink in a good way. Yeah, yeah, she's a whole color, bro. It's crazy actually. Yeah, I love it. All right, well, thank you, Spooky. Hi, Spooky. Thanks, Spooky. What's up, Spooky? Happy birthday, Spooky. It's Spooky's birthday. Welcome. But yeah, what's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? We gotta go unlock T real quick with that character, so. That got character up and kind of cool, actually. It wasn't done unsynced. Lamau. But I'm proud of you for making it to phase 5. You're almost there, and now you gotta do lots and lots of studying. You know what I mean? Hell yeah, bro. This is nice though. This gives me like an opportunity to figure out like the, you know what I mean? Bam, 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 bam.
Wait, oh yes, wait a minute, Mr. Postman.
That's ridiculous, but okay. I tried to do the thing and it didn't work out for me. Yeah, shucks. I tried to uptime it, bro. I don't have that weapon or the key. I said cut. Oh yeah. I know I have it. Okay, yo, take everything, but I don't care. I got the mount though. Oh wow. Slide. Alright. Up to the bed, but can you tell Eleanor party chat that Joe still using her? Hell yeah, bruh. Got you, brother. Is Ellen alive right now, actually? Boom, 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 boom. She is not live. Oh, no, wait. Oh. She's webbing. Oh. Jazzy's stream. Okay. There you go. Okay, I bet. Have fun. Good night, Haben. Enjoy yourself. Take care of yourself. Say GG's. Congratulations. Jazzy's trying computer. Oh yeah, I know. I saw the frame data kind of going crazy. Actually, this does kind of sort of give me like an opportunity to go grab some ghoul. So. Boom, 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 boom. All right. Bum, 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 bum. Oddly enough, when I was on Ether yesterday, it might have been on a Friday, but we were doing Unreal and I was lagging like muff. There was like a spike somewhere. There's like a really weird like lag spike across like a bunch of NA servers. I know that was a thing, but I don't remember if it was like how insane it was, but like yeah. So I wouldn't even be surprised if you had that kind of moment though. So yeah, it was kind of like a lot though. So but you know. Alright, wait. I want to try and grab like those extra 45 potions I saw actually. Damn. Alright, well, lordly. Alright, I want to grab those. Alright, I'm chilling now. Like, I was going through it, and the darkness concerned because I was teleporting on their screen. Yeah, I remember. I don't remember what fight it was that we were doing, or if we were doing anything for the matter, but I remember somebody was doing something, and I was watching them, and then like I lagged, and then they lagged, and then I checked in with a friend, and then everyone was lagging. I was like, oh, this was like a multi. So yeah, I thought I was kind of like, confused about what was happening. But then it made a lot more sense to me, actually. So I was like, oh, gotcha. So yeah, you know. I think the other people who had a spike, but mine was the worst. Oh, I mean, yeah, you know what I mean? It's bound to happen at some point, but... It's kind of crazy how often that this game has those moments, and that's why I'm hopeful that the security system for this, like, has, like a fix, if you will, you know? But, like, yeah. Do I have any, I'm pretty bad the last couple of months, especially? Yeah, I mean, I think it kind of makes some sense, unfortunately. Not because it makes sense because, like, of course, like, duh, but I think it's more so because, like, yo, a lot of people have been just, like, trying to find a reason to mess with 14, you know what I mean? Which is, like, kind of obnoxious. So, yeah. But otherwise, though, we chilling, though. But yeah. Because it doesn't happen as often in, like, in a bad way than I think that it does, but it's definitely not pretty still. But yeah. But a lot of people want to... Yeah. I get it, though. But I also don't. People, I think, want to try to find a reason to, like, get angry with the game company and, like, find a reason to, like, yell at them. But crashing their game is, like, not the answer. So it does, like, confuse the fuck out of me half the time. But yeah, I don't know. Because, like, if I had a problem with the game, I feel like I would just be like, yo, this game needs to be fixed in this place and blah, 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 you know? Kind of like what Xenos did when he was covering, like, news about, what was it? Oh, shit. I think I have, I think I have the wrong BIS points on my weapon, actually. I gotta go update that. But yeah, you know, like, YouTubers and streamers are doing that thing where they basically just complain on their channels, like, yo, this game has issues and needs to be fixed, blah, 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 blah. Or they're coming up with ways to be like, oh, here are ways that I would improve the game, and, like, giving their opinion, and then they kind of get the people who are, like, a bunch of haters about it, and it's kind of like, all right, you know what I mean? I think Jazzy broke her PC. Hi, Kiara. And also, what? That doesn't sound good. Do you happen to know what happened? You know? Because that doesn't sound good. Because I was kind of keep an eye out for... Oh, I see. Okay, okay, I gotcha. Yeah, that doesn't look ideal. Okay. Yeah. I also didn't. Oh, she got the boot failure error. Oh boy. Yeah, they're not looking too good. I mean, again, I definitely hope it does get fixed because nobody ever wants their computer to have, like, some kind of obnoxious issue, you know what I mean? So, yeah, that sounds like it could... yeah, I also think so, too. I think it's going to be a lot more than just, like, trying to default it to reboot situation, but, that sounds like it could be an issue. I mean, I'm still here to, like, stick it out, though. I'm chilling. But that doesn't sound like it might be a good time. It also could be like my computer at work gets to get that like reboots. Yeah. You got to keep on unplugging it and plugging it back in until like it works finally, which is like, but it works eventually, and you're like, thank God. I get that though. That happened to me too at one point, like recently too. Like I was playing Peak, I think actually. Yo, my whole computer just like died for the night, and I was like, well, I guess I'm going to bed. And then I woke up this morning, or the next morning, and then I was like, oh, okay. Crisis averted, thank God. But yeah. But even still, though, whenever computers have like problems, I'm always concerned. Because the worst thing you can do is like, you remember when you had like an Xbox? If anybody had an Xbox 360 at the time, when they had like the red ring of death? Bruh. I'll never forget the day that my computer like red ringed for the first time ever. I was so sad. Which is funny though, because I actually was very easily able to distract myself without my Xbox. Because I had like a Nintendo Wii at the time, so I easily went to just go play like a different game. But even still, I was kind of like, damn, bro. But yeah, I understand that it was like problematically like really weird, so. My PC once blue screened. I freaked out so bad. It was just my GPU being a little loose. Oh. Wasn't there a recent notification that came out from, like, people talk about how the UI for Microsoft no longer will give you the blue screen? Because I think the blue screen is like usually like a really bad thing, but I saw something about them saying how like that's not going to happen anymore. So if you do get like whatever the blue screen error is, it just won't be the blue screen, I think. I don't remember exactly what I read, but it was something along the lines of that. But yeah. You moved PC twice during that time? Oh. Oh. Well, I mean, that'll probably explain it. I didn't even play my 360 that much, so it was more annoying than anything. My roommate was watching Gundam Wing on my DVD or something. Yeah, that was always the problem, too, because the thing is, like, you would just get the error and just be kind of confused, and you're like, why the like, why do I have this happening to me? Because I think people were trying to theorize what was causing the red ring for Xboxes. And it was weird when the result was like, we don't know. And it's like, what do you mean you don't know? You know? So, and even like PCs too. Like I never had like the PC blue screen of death, whatever, but I'm not going to try and jinx it now. So I'm sorry for trying to like imply, but the bigger issue is not that I don't have it and that I'm going to get it. But if you ask me, what did I do to get that error? The answer is I have no idea. That's my concern, because I would not have a clue as to what, because most of the time it's just me like playing 14, you know what I mean? But I will say on an occasion, like for example today we were playing Blazblue, that fighting game. But also we were but also I had 14 in the background. I wasn't doing anything. I was just kind of like waiting out for when I got the invite for Jazzy's thingy in case she went live and I can like invite her or whatever. But you know, anywho, yeah. So it was kind of weird. But yeah, the Blazblue on 260 was awful. See, it's so funny because it's that kind of thing that I never think about. So honestly, I believe you 100%. And if you ask me if I remember, no, like nope. But I believe it. Spent 4 hours installing my GPU. Oh, I see. My ex said that he'd help out, but never did, so I on my own. Damn. LX. Which is probably also like X, you know what I mean? Like, that's right. What kind of boyfriend doesn't want to help the girlfriend with the PC situation? What? I'm not even like a PC nerd, but like, yo, if the girlfriend was like, boyfriend, fix my PC, I'd be like, yo, say less, and I'm in there, you know what I mean? So, but I guess what, he's the ex. Sorry. It's actually really funny because we were actually recently there's a lot that he didn't want to do. Oh, you know what? Then I guess that makes sense. Okay, wait. I don't want to TMI the question, but I'm gonna ask like a quick impression. You definitely don't have to answer it. But like, was the BF met through like gaming, or did you meet the BF and then the coincidence was that y'all both played games? You know what I mean? Because like you can sometimes meet people on like Tinder, if that's still a thing, and then you're like, oh yeah, like we met on Tinder, but now we're playing video games together. Or did y'all play a game together like 14 or like Call of Duty, and then y'all met and was like, oh my god, you know what I mean? Because I was talking about how like people actually have the incredible tendency of like finding relationships in this game. And that's so fascinating, you know what I mean? So, we met on Twitch. Met through Twitch, actually. We were long distance for 6 years we were together. Damn. Okay. I mean, that's also kind of a pain, though, you know? Because 6 years is like... You know what I mean? That's just time and effort. So, I mean, I'm sorry that it was like a wasted... I mean, I'm sure you had like great memories, but like still, you know what I mean? So... Also, meeting through Twitch is kind of like a... It's funny because I know somebody who's like that too. Like, I guess her husband, because they're married now, her husband was a viewer. And then I think they just like... I mean, for lack of a better conversation, he just like slid in the DMs, I guess. And then like, yo, they got together and like, yo, they've been together for years. And like, happy relationship, you know what I mean? So you know who you are, so W relationship. But like, yeah. But yeah. My ex was wild. She didn't even want me to help her with her computer, even though I was working on it. Bruh. Even still, though. God damn, bruh. I hate that black mage version of that weapon is an egg. The effect is so good. Wait. I never actually know what the effects look like for the weapons. I never look at black mage. Also, hi, Padua. We're in the waiting room because I think Jazzy was... Oh. Weapon kind of fire, actually. Hold up. It's good now. I like cracking jokes about it, honestly. Oh, nowadays? I mean, that's fine, too, though. You know what I mean? I would love to help. It's just me to a state of panic. Oh, you mean this? Oh, the egg? It really has like an egg vibe to it, though. I don't really love it. So yeah, the freaking this weapon is like a whole ass ordeal. Oh, I see. I see what it looks like now. Actually, I never actually looked at the angle of the weapon from other like places. Hmm. Oh no, she's still not here. Okay. We gotta patiently wait. Oh, JK, there she is. But yeah, I mean, so since you know, TMI information, like, see, for me, like, I've never dated or met anybody through Twitch or even like 14 where it turned into like a relationship thing. You know what I mean? I don't think I'm actually even like interested in like trying to pursue that, but like, I don't think that I've ever been pursued, and I don't think that I've ever pursued. So I'm kind of like, it's like a net neutral thing. You know what I mean? So like, I'm cool, but I think that I would be more afraid about trying to date people through Twitch and or I wouldn't be opposed to it, but you know, like, I've never dated through this game or through Twitch for that matter. Because like the online like long distance thing, I think for me would be actually more of a challenge than I would let on to be. You know what I mean? So yeah. Funny because she went to her ancestral friend that is already bad communicating, and when she said it didn't go well, I mean, I guess that was... Oh, I see. Oh, joy. Welcome back. Like a true boomer, I met some of the friends I met on AOL. Yo, I mean, you know what I mean? You've got mail. Yo, what a peak moment, bro. Holy sh... You know what I mean? Playing 5 hours on Facebook because they had to go to the Apple Store for something? Bruh. I mean, even that would be a whole ass ordeal. I thought we were good until my bestie sat me down and was like, hey, this is unhealthy for you. I will say, though, when the best friend sits you down and is like, babe, relationship is, from my POV, like, I love you, but if I didn't know you, bruh, you know? So, I get that, because I too would be concerned for the friends. Oh, alright. But yeah. Because, I've definitely had my own fair share of relationships where I was like, oh yeah, like, it's a great relationship. And then it ended up being terrible, you know? Because I was absolutely... Like, the very first time I experienced, like, my truly toxic relationship, eye-opening, dude. I can't believe I was, like, not, like, devastated, but I was kind of like, damn, bro, like, you know? It was just, like, a very mind-blowing moment for me to be like... Yeah, the whole thing is kind of cutting. I have you at 480p. Yeah. My bestie hated him, bless her. Listen, if there's one person that I trust in the world, man, it's the besties. I've had my day one friends for a decade, plus even. Like, all my college friends, man, thank God for all my college girlfriends. You know what I mean? So, I was sheltered. I've only had one really toxic relationship, and it was my most recent one. I've been on Miss Me with Dating mindset for a while since then. I mean, don't get me wrong, like, me too, honestly. My most recent, like, committed relationship was years ago, but it was the worst one I've ever been in my entire life. I won't even hold you. So, which sucks because honestly, like, usually for me, I am the personality type when it comes to relationships. Like, if you're really nice and like we vibe super well, I don't really care how you look. So for the first time I think ever, I took the other route where I took like the attraction and didn't care about the personality, and I immediately regret it so hard. It was so bad actually. Because don't get me wrong, like the girl was like super pretty, like very, very, very fine, you know. But god damn, I will never trade that again. Now, obviously, if you get the best of both worlds, then like massive W. But obviously, like I'm not about that life though. So yeah, so it was pretty like. So it would be ideal though. Because the other thing too about me in relationships, this conversation got so deep so quickly. But when it comes to dating, I've never actually dated like another nerd. You know what I mean? Like as a person who plays video games, I've never met another girl who plays video games, and we were like in a relationship basically. So that might be like the first problem. But I think also though, in some moments when you're in a relationship, it's good to not only find like the personality, but to also find the physical attraction. Because sometimes it is nice when like the person you're dating is easy on the eyes, you know, but also like vibes with you so well. So, but now also I'm getting older, so I think that like I'm getting more strict about who I let in the first place. Crazy actually, but you know. The end of my relationship went crazy. I tried to break up with him a month ago, and this other guy started stalking me. And then we didn't break up, and then he broke up with me. Oh, what the f... Yo, stalking is such a weird ass concept to me. You know what I mean? It's like, yo, what are we doing? So, I remember somebody thought that I was a stalker, and like I don't even know where they came from with that, because like we were like roommates. She was like, "Do you watch me?" And I was like, "Where?" From like my room? And she's like, "I don't know." I'm like, "Okay, first off, like what, like, okay, let's like step back a little bit. What's happening in your life?" And she's like, "Oh, I have like all these men chasing after me." And I'm like, "Okay, then yo, get the bag," you know what I mean? And then she's like, "Yeah, so I just assumed that you also had like a hint wait 1 second. I was like, "Yo, you watching like what's happening?" But she was like, "Oh yeah, I just assume that every guy that I know right now is like going crazy over it." And I was like, "Oh, okay." And I'm like, "No, I don't have any interest in you. Like you're nice and like it's great to be your roommate, but I have absolutely zero interest in you." And she was like, "Oh, thank God." And then she was like, "Cool, now I can try to like trust you." And then we've been friends for like years, and then I always give her shit for it now, and then she's like, "Stop bringing it up. I'm sorry. I assumed that you were stalking me because I had like a wave of men after me." And it's like, bro, not everybody coming after you, especially not me. But like, yeah, I see. She back. She's back. But it's time. Also, Key's watching the Smash tournament with BGC Bootcamp, which is not, I mean, you know, with BGBC, so that's kind of hilarious. I think it's currently Get On My Level is playing right now for Smash. So I should have known that Key played Smash, bruh. Bro was watching a VG Bootcamp tournament. We got Sonic. Oh, Spargo's playing? Spargo. Ooh. See, now Smash is another game I'm cool to watch, but goddamn, I'm never playing that game again. Holy moly. Oh no. Oh boy. There's a surprise considering the earlier combo, but I expect it? Oh, you never did. Yo, we have a problem, brother. We have a problem, brother. You see it, right? Yo, we got a problem, brother. Yo, I'm kind of nervous now. We got a problem, but we're gonna find out how this goes for us. Oh, Lord. I got the dance partner, brother. Oh my god, I'm starting off strong, bruh. Nope. Wait, it's actually salvageable. Nope, never mind. It's okay. Enjoy seeing me go sleep now. Good night, Al. Appreciate you, bro. Take care of yourself, homie. Take care, take care, take care. Well. The doll was on the left. So I was actually in the middle. I don't think I would have gotten hit by the doll, actually. But I think that was still me, though. Oh, that was my fault, actually. I understand what I did, actually. I was too close to the one over there. Okay. I understand, actually. If whatever doll the side is on, I gotta lean toward that side a little bit so that I don't flip out the other one. That actually makes me... Okay, I got it, actually. I know what I did wrong. I see it, actually. Now I'm not freaking stupid and blind. Dub. My bad. I'm a pretty good boy. Okay. The thing that's gonna blow my mind, though, is how many other people that actually plays. Damn, the explosions. Ouch! In auto, I think is what hit me. My life. All right. Ah, the spin crusher hit. All right. I was waiting for a black mage arc. I love that class. That boy gonna go some red. Hell yeah, boy. Alright. We're going back in. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh shoot, I just wasted like a... Oh yeah. That's the second best ultimate in the entire game. Oh. I tried to dodge it. I dodged the first one, but not the other one. Right. Is that even real? Oh lord. Yeah, that sounds not good. Oh shit, wait. That was a mistake. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm never doing that again. I was meditating, and then I was like, oh, I have 6. I'll just go in then afterwards. But then after, like, I remember behind 2, and then I was like, wait, I can't do that. I'm just not doing that again. Oh, no, no, no. I don't like to... I like to just do limit cut normal. I'm not good enough to try and be fancy like the rest of y'all. Oh, I see. Oh, no, I mean, yeah. You do your thing. Yeah, no. I wasn't trying to, like, slide across the thing. I was like, oh, shoot. I pressed meditate, and I was like, oh, maybe I can, like, let this fly. And then I was like, never fucking mind. I'm never meditating again. In the beginning. I'm doing it at the end. So... No, my doll! I would've... Thank Christ. Thank Christ. No, go ahead. I love karaoke. It's so cute. Yeah, I don't know why I thought that I was gonna try and like... I was thinking like, oh, maybe the next will be easier, but I'm fucked because you can wait till the 4th hit, but I'm not doing that. I took a stupid gamble, and I'm just confirmed stupid, never. Alright. We have us. You got a 6? I got number 8 though. Oh. Damn. Aww, pain. I should learn the lyrics of this song, bro. I never actually sat down and like learned the lyrics. Okay. I saw a food check. I checked my food. I'm good. Hell yeah, baby. Oh shit. No turning back tomorrow. Oh, I used Kasha combo. Oh wait, hello? I didn't have anything to do with the water stack, right? I think I was fine. I think so. I hope so. Oh no, okay. Oh shoot, I'm not doing the I messed up on both actually. That was unfortunate. Oh, I should do. Okay, got that. I agree. Oh, that please. No. Hmm? Oh, I'm not gonna get my no. I have 7. Oh, kind of close, my boy. Let me get that. Oh wait, I didn't give it to you. Oh, the shield didn't break. That makes sense. Oh shoot. That's going closer. Ooh. Oh shoot, I couldn't get my thing off. No! It was. Freaking the Silent Samurai Sword go crazy, bruh. I love that button. Damn. Oh my god, they were roommates. What's up, roommates? How you doing? What's up? What's up? Oh. Oh, that was pain? No, wait, did I? No, I didn't think I did. Oh. No, I don't actually know. Did I Madare? I didn't Madare, did I? Yo! No. No, I don't think I Madare. Nah. I didn't press that button. There's no shot, actually. I Madare? Oh, wait, how? Because I don't even use Yukikaze. Oh, shit. I gotta go back and watch the tape. I don't believe y'all. There's no shot at actually Madare. The bar went off? Really? Oh, shit. Okay. Wait, I don't. Yo, I really Madara. Yo, because like. I don't use Yukikaze after the first. Oh, Alright. I don't actually know. Oh, crap. Brother, I don't have any reason to press Yukikaze after the first one. There's no shot, actually, bro. I don't think I'm actually, you know what? I don't know anymore. I don't actually know anymore. Yo, GG's, bro. That's why I don't Madare. I did not Madare. Holy shit, you went to go check actually? Yo, W check. But what did it though? Cause I wonder if I just kind of like smacked the hell out of a direct hit combo situation? Cause there's no way that you Madare that. There's absolutely no way actually. Fuck! Oh my god, I'm mad actually. I forgot that I was 4. Alright. Okay, that was kind of a bigger brain to me actually, I'm not gonna lie to you. Fuck, bro. I'm not gonna get my show hot early. I guess that's the thing, though. I guess I can fucking smack the crap out of it with an AoE situation, bro. Holy. I can't believe I fucking murdered the shit out of it without my Dare, bro. I gotta stop, like, Yukikazing that part, actually. Oh, it's like the 3rd time that me and this girl have been teammates, bitch. Hell yeah, I'm on the way. Holy shit, I almost just, like, ran into her, bro. We good. Aw. Yeah, it had to have been. Oh, that's the clip? Oh shit. Okay. Okay, so I must have hit like a double crit correct and like a, cause I do Shinten it, because usually when I get the 3 on the AoE with it, I think I'm assuming if I don't if my crit roll is like low, then I don't really think I have to worry too much about it, like all too much, but I guess then I must have just gotten like really lucky with that situation. Okay. I crit both? Well, that'll explain it, I guess. Okay. That's kind of ridiculous, though. I won't even hold you. Hell yeah. Brother, I can't hit the hand anymore. Wait, fuck. My character did the meditation. What kind of head ass am I, bro? I used freaking meditate. Ow. No. Yeah, Elena, I think she DC. Bruh. Alright, well. Alright. I'm gonna... Hey, controller gang, let's go. Alright. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get you back home. Oh, shit. I come back with Babka. I got chocolate, local bread. Ooh. I want a snack? Listen, man. We love snacks in this house. I always gotta have a bag of pretzels. Always. It's okay. Go for it, man. Oh my god, I almost Madari the doll? Wait. I'm so sorry. Wait, I'm breathing right now. Holy sh... Wait. Wait. This is not going well for us, actually. Holy shit. Alright, well. Oh. Yeah, I kind of had it, and I was going to take a sacrifice, but also, like, what did I do that was stupid? I did something that was stupid. Oh, I mean, not the cone bait. And which one? The one just now. There, I mean, not the... I baited the cone incorrectly, but that's not what I did. That, like... That was a result of a snowball effect from whatever I did prior to that. So I'm trying to think about what did I do that, like, it didn't work for me in that regard. Wait, oh no, I can't do that. Wait, I messed up after this, not good. Whatever what I do? Oh, I tried to delay the thing with the duration with the freaking doll. Yeah, I'm looking at it again, bro. That's not crazy. Wait, I'm actually north. Where is it? Oh, you know what? Go do it. Yeah, this is botched. I can't do this. Gosh. Hell yeah, Britt. Oh no, I don't have venom though. Or Shinken, or Kenki Gauge, what's it called? I know the name of the thing. Look at her go, Britt. have nothing. Dub. Marble comes got the power of the lightning. Hell, yeah. Golden the power of the beast. Okay, wait, I can't. I got a Kasha Gecko. Oh, shit. Here it is. Honey blue? Never know. Yep. Honestly, I don't know. I never even did see Final Fantasy when I see it, you know? I mean, yeah, that's fine though. You know, I think that realistically, what's good about Ultimates though is like you can kind of get like a little sense of an idea about. I think it tapped you on the way out. Yeah. Gamba. I mean, after so many polls, it makes sense even without a guide. Yeah, you know. Because, like, once you start paying attention to things like debuffs and, like, a bunch of other crap, you're kind of like, oh, you know what, like, I get it. So, that makes sense to me, too. Because even I was watching DSR, and, like, DSR I was watching, and I was like, oh, I get everything. Where to go, how to do things, though, I wasn't paying attention to that, so I was definitely not doing that correctly, but I was aware, at least to a degree, about, like, what was really good. So, yeah. So, yeah, you know, it was a whole ass vibe. So I'm chilling, actually. Alright, we continue tea tomorrow. Plus, I've been doing... Wait. True, one day I'll get it my first. I mean, I will say, whichever ultimate you do end up getting the clear for, you know what I'm saying? Like, yo, W across the board. You know what I mean? Good night. Yo, W squad, you know what I mean? Oh, yeah, bro. Shout out to all the peoples. Dub. Alright. Yeah, we're free, you know what I mean? Although I don't know what we're doing, though, so... Oh, you know what's crazy? I just realized that, like... We're on Primal. We on Primal? I kind of forgot about that, actually. I was looking for PF and thinking, like, oh, like, yo, PF is gonna have something... Nope, never mind. For understand all the mechs, so no learnings need to perform any muscle memory? Oh, yeah, I mean, there you go, you know what I mean? Understandable. So... yeah. That makes sense, though, so... Because even like Fru is another ultimate where everything you do just makes sense because of like what you got to do and where you got to go in that whole spiel. The only thing that kind of gets a little wonky is like is Phase 4, like a little bit. Like I can understand Phase 4 kind of being a little confusing at least at first, but then once you get there, you're kind of like, oh, actually, I see why they're flexing. You know, because you got to make like a shape because of the like what is it, the bow tie? No. Yes, trying to make bow tie. So in case you get either hourglass or a box, it's like, oh snap, I gotta do this and go here. So yeah. Yeah. I was trying to think about like what's that shape again? Yeah. It is in fact bow tie. So or water, oh yeah, and water drop too. That flex also gets like a little like lamau. So yeah. Alright. Let's go to Primal. Or let's leave Primal rather. Let's go to Ether, you know what I'm saying? Try and check out whatever we got going on in the party finder over there. Oh. I like Free that once you get into phase 3, it starts to actually feel good, I think. Yeah, I mean, like, it's funny because I feel like Fru is that ultimate that I really used to tell myself in my brain that, like, I made it so obvious in my head. I was like, yo, I think Fru is whack. I don't think Fru is necessarily whack in a sense like it's dog shit. We kind of had that whole spiel about how things can be like a 2 out of 10. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think that's like a 2 out of 10 fight per se. Um, but but wait, oh, but I do think that there's something that is several things rather actually that are missing from the ultimate that I wish that they had, so I can be like, oh snap, that's really, you know, looking for my dress up darling. All right, well, what's that? I see the same as tier 1 Savage. I liked it. In my opinion, it was all better than tier 2. The Savage rates here. Hmm. I'm trying to think though, because I think realistically, I think aesthetically I liked tier 1 over tier 2, but I think mechanically I like tier 2 over tier 1. I think. However, though, I will say though, out of all the 8 fights we have so far, though.
Ah! Stop! I could have dropped my croissant.
Thank you. Yeah, I would say out of all the 8 fights so far, my favorite without question is M3. I'll never let that die. I love M3. M3 Savage is such a fight dog. Yeah. Like, yes, they're easy, but they're fun. Yeah, yeah. I mean, the easy factor, we can kind of throw that out. We kind of already know that, like, the fight was easy, blah, 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 like, whatever, who cares? You know what I mean? So, like, yeah. But even still, though, like, I don't think I really care too much about the whole concept behind, wait, I gotta try and, like, crack my kneecap. I kind of feel like there's, like a knot in my leg. So, oh, shoot. Oh, there it goes. Ouch. Okay, there we go. Whew. That was kind of chaotic, but I'm good. Yeah, like, I don't really think that the difficulty is, like, the primary thing I look out for. Oh, my hold. Hey, yo. Hello? That was cool. Wait, what the fuck was that, though? Oh, that's my recording. Oh, I see. That's recording mode. Okay, I was so confused, actually. Okay, I don't know. Anyways, yeah, for me personally, I think that, like, usually the difficulty, like, I don't think I care too much about, like, a difficulty thing, actually. Like, I don't think so. Man. Wait. So, but I'm really trying to think, though, if, like, a difficulty thing is my concern. I think it matters to me. I think it matters to me depending on the people's ego. You know what I mean? But I think it really, really, like, it really depends. Like, it really depends. Because, in... Oh... Because in UCOB, I think UCOB at its time was like incredible, right? I didn't like partake in it at the time though, so I kind of like whatever. But I think even now, like as much as UCOB is an ultimate that you can kind of get through like kind of quickly if you kind of do your thing and like it's like very recoverable. I still don't think that the recovery thing is like a tough thing. Like you can recover. Whatever that like joke is that everyone talks about with like 55,000 deaths in UCOB and like it still got cleared. Like, yo, whatever, you know. But at least at the time of its like when it was out, obviously people were like, yo, respect this fight. This fight's crazy, actually, you know, which I thought was fire. Uwu is the one ultimate that it does get like snacked on like a lot by like a lot of players. People are just like freaking, yo, let me eat all this, right? Which I'm kind of like, all right, bro. But like, I still like UCOB, or sorry, I still like Uwu as a fight. I do just wish that it did get like a patch where it was harder to progress through. especially when it comes down to like what is it? The time of the fight, because like the problem that I'm running into is that I never really paid attention to it, but when I learned that when I learned that Uwu was shorter than like turn 8 and turn 4 fights, I'm like, damn, bro. Like you can clear Uwu in under 13 minutes with like kind of like okay DPS. It's still cleared in 13 minutes, you know? And I think it's normally like a 16-minute ultimate-ish, maybe something like that. Yeah, yeah, that's the crazy part. Yeah, if you go look at clear runs, yo, like I think the last time I cleared Uwu, I really didn't think about it, and you never kind of do because like you when you go through like Uwu phases, like you kind of burn through them super quickly, um, you know. So that's kind of the crazy part is that like yeah, ultimates are actually like, I mean, they're usually supposed to be like a certain kind of like, you know what I mean? But I think it averages, I would say it averages like 13-ish minutes, maybe like 13, 14, depending on like what it is. But I've seen it get killed in under 13 minutes. 16 cuts per. Oh no, I think it used to be 16. Like when it was like a relevant ultimate, or at least it wasn't like so gutted to the bottom. Like when Stormblood was like a relevant patch expansion for the game. I think that's when it was like 16-ish minutes. I think, but I don't remember exactly how long it was during Shadowbringers. I'm actually almost inclined to think that in Shadowbringers it went down to that like 13-minute-ish mark. But I can tell you with certainty that like clearing with this character, because I'm looking at both my runs we cleared it in 13 or oh my god, wait, hiccup. Okay, good. Under 14 minutes. And like yo, I think that I want to go check now M8. Wait. Cuz M8 is yo, like the timing is literally the same. I think the fight is like exactly 13 minutes and like 52 seconds or something crazy actually. What's the easiest role in Uwu? Literally melee. Melee, you sit there and just whack at everything. You know, because like your most complicated mechanic is the beginning with Garuda. Ifrit, you don't do anything. Titan, you don't do anything. That, I mean, everyone else does the same thing, whatever. And then mechanically, what you do for the rest of the fight is what everyone else does. But certain people still have like mechanics to do, right? So like for example, in Ifrit, you know, you got to have the healer, the healer deal with like a Searing Wind thing. They got to like back away and like whatever. And then you have to have the caster in the P range kind of like bait the stuff. And then they got to bait it again at some point. Titan is very kind of like tank heavy because they got to position the boss for like the landslide cleaves and like where the boss jumps. There's busters that you got to like use mitigation for. Predation is like main tank and then range. And like then main tank and off tank type stuff. Annihilation is where the P range matters and then the healers matter. And then suppression is everybody, basically. But after that, but like what you got to do is not like a lot of information or like a lot of work. Like you got to do like one thing and then do like maybe one more thing and then like you're done. Like in suppression, which is the last like trio mechanic for Uwu, the main tank has to just sit there, break the jail, and then just grab the green tether, and you stand on one spot, and it's guaranteed safe every single time, and then that's it. Like you don't do anything after that. Like you only have to do two things as a main tank. Off tank, you don't do anything in off tank during suppression. You just sit there, you pop a mid, break the jail, and just park. So like you really don't do anything as like a, you know. So yeah. But if you want to like get like a quick like speed run through the fight, yeah, just play a melee. Your most important part is just doing the Garuda, and then you literally don't do anything but just DPS the whole time. It's kind of crazy actually. So I would almost say that like tank is also not that bad, but I can see people getting overwhelmed a little bit by doing tank stuff. Because the one thing I would say about ultimates, regardless of whether it's UCOP, Uwu, or like DSR or top, like the mitigation is pretty strict in terms of like what you press. But because it's kind of like the most like, oh, like who cares kind of thing, you can get away with like a lot. Selling feed picks to whoever joins is a crazy ass statement in Party Finder. So, that's like the big challenge I would say, is just simply being able to, Because like there are certain moments where like a mitigation will just kill you. Go get him? Hell no, I don't care about feet. It's crazy actually. But yeah. There you go. You know. So yeah, I mean, you know, so that's my thought process in it though. So I will say though, like I do thoroughly enjoy Ulu. I don't even care if the fight is like under 14 minutes, but like Ulu is a fun fight, especially now that I actually understand the fight, because there was a moment where like I got to Annihilation. Hi Deanna, how you doing, friend? What's going on? What's going on? Welcome on in, girl. I haven't seen people play this Uma Musume game for the longest time. I still don't know what it is. There you go. But yeah. Oh, I have no idea. Okay, whatever. Moving on. Anywho though, yeah, so I'm actually gonna sit here for a little bit and like mellow down a bit, and we're gonna like work on some glam stuff, because I gotta change my character a smidge. So yeah. If there is an ultimate thing that's up and running, I'll probably go tackle it, but I'm also gonna first knock out. Oh, I got the tank thing. I didn't get the Dragoon thing. Okay, wait, Gunbreaker, Dark Knight. I don't think we're power-up girling anymore, so I think I can change this actually. Unless I get yelled at, but I don't think so. Anyways, yeah. But I think the usual goal for people when it comes to doing ultimate stuff is like the goal is to make the process as easy as possible for DPS, so that they can just simply sit there and just burn. That's why I think it's a common idea to like be like, oh Lamau, you don't do anything when you play like a DPS, you know what I mean? But I feel like they're going to start changing that quite a bit when it comes to doing certain content, which I'm down for. Like, I kind of like that, actually. So, but again, it also, like, super depends, because, like, yeah. I don't have the, oh, no, I don't have the favorite put away. I have it in my person. Actually, let me grab that extra. Actually, no, I'll deal with it. So, because I think, well, in UCOB, I don't think you do anything as a DPS in UCOB. The only thing that's tricky is dealing with twisters and like maintaining the space on the boss. Because uptime, I will say melee uptime in UCOB is kind of tough actually. But a lot of it you can kind of like not worry about, because you just do like a bunch of like the power that you dish out is like kind of high actually. You know what I mean? Because what, twin? No, that's all like P range tank stuff. Uwu is no, well, sorta, but then T is the one where you gotta be careful, because it's not hard to do T, but it's very easy to kill the crap out of somebody in T. What's my paladin glam in? I know my warrior glam uses the performer chest piece. I know it's that. I don't remember actually. It's okay though. I'll have to try and see if I can figure it out. Oh, I don't know. I didn't realize I was being... Alright. Yeah, T, you gotta be careful because in phase 1, because phase 1 and phase 2 for T are the hardest for sure. In phase 1, you gotta just be careful about mechanically not going overboard on one thing, because you can totally like do too much damage on one boss and like vice versa. And then same thing with phase 2, and I noticed that too because like yo, the melees the whole time are just smacking the brute justice. Cruise Chaser gets like nothing, bro. It's crazy actually. The amount of damage you pull off on Cruise needs to be like heavily like redetermined. It's kind of crazy. So there's that. So yeah, I think DSR is where like I'm trying to think. Phase 1, phase 2. See, like melees don't really got a or DPS. No, it's not true actually. It kind of, I don't know. There's a lot of stuff to do as a DPS, but a majority of it is just like hella DPS requirements. Maybe not so much now because like the content's older, but I'm like still. But you need a dancer and you need a caster. But I think I'm wondering now, because since the DPS output change has allocated itself with the release of Dawntrail, I wonder if gear-wise you can just kind of... Because you usually LB2 during the end of like a certain part, which I gotta be careful that like my husband's not in here because she'll get mad at me. Oh, she's in here. Okay, good. I can't say nothing because I'm gonna get hit with a spoiler. Anyways, DSR is like hella support excessive. It's crazy actually. But top is where like it matters, because DPSing is again like challenging, but also you have to do stuff at the end of the final phase. It's like a requirement, which like wild actually. And then through, what are you doing through? You gotta just pumpers, I guess. I think so actually. Yeah, I think that's actually it. So, anyways. A majority of ultimates are spent on just you like literally sitting there busting the damage out. So, but respectively too, like the mechanics usually do be kind of like tough. So, but like yeah. So hell, I mean, I usually recommend everybody just try and crack at either Ubu or T, because Ubu and T are comparably like the easier ultimates. So yeah, for a lot of movement for M1 M2 fairly chill though. Yeah. I mean, I feel like the two of them are kind of like comparable. I don't know though, because the only time I've really played Melee and Fru was when I tried to get like some Dragoon Fresh prog in there, and like, yo, I can almost turn brain off a little bit when I'm doing Fru main tank stuff, but God, put me on a Melee situation, yo, we're in trouble actually. It's actually so scary. So like, yeah, I have to actually figure it out. Oh, because the adjustments? Oh, you know what? That makes sense, actually. You're right. You're totally right. Yeah, so I mean, oh, I guess that's the other thing. Oh, I didn't think about that, actually. You're not wrong. Because T also has adjustments for the DPS, and the Melee one usually ends up making adjustments as well, if necessary. Because in T, there's a moment where you gotta, like, do like a 3-person stack marker thing. It doesn't do any damage if it's got 3 people in each one, but if the two, it targets DPS, so if the 2 people that are here have the same one, then like you like gotta do a swap, and it's always melee 1 and range. So that swapping, I guess that kind of counts for it as well, which makes more sense now I think about it. So like yeah. So no, actually DSR is pretty involved for melee, but during certain phases for sure. That probably also compensates for like something, because in DSR there's a like a debuff that you gotta just hold on to while you're doing stuff, and like respectably it gets kind of chaotic actually. But that being said though, I think that DPSing is like super tough though. But yeah, it's actually hard to DPS, I'm not gonna lie. One extra thing, usually people are good with suggestions, you miss it. Yeah. That's I would say that's like the good thing about being able to be a DPS, is that because a lot of the pressure is really put on supports doing stuff like tanks and healers, especially healers, it does allow DPS to kind of just like focus on making sure that their damage is like strong, you know. But there are moments where they probably have to make an adjustment, and I can understand that that adjustment kind of has a moment of being like a little complicated. So yeah, but dude, I don't remember my freaking glam thing for Paladin, bruh. Oh no, I was lying to myself. I thought I had it and I forgot. Like, hold on, break on your brain so much. Yo, you know what? You know what's funny to me actually, and like maybe this is kind of like a take, but because people are usually pretty intimidated by doing like tank or healer stuff, so they play like a support thing. And I'm not gonna lie, yo, support kind of like you gotta do stuff, but you don't gotta think too much sometimes, you know. Like you gotta handle like a metric ton of responsibilities. Tank anxiety be real, but that's what it is though. Yeah, right. Like I kind of figured that there was something that bothers a lot of people, and yo, the hot pink is back. So you do it and then you get used to it. Well, that's what it is too, because what I want to figure out for myself personally, and I don't want to think about it without having like an ego or like a flex thing to it. Because I'm wondering what got me into tanking, where, like, I don't know if I had that anxiety or not. You know what I mean? Because I feel like I just went in and I was like, yo, F it. We playing some freaking, we doing some freaking thing. I'm in there, actually. You know? I think I just kind of went in and did it. So I don't know if I had that anxiety or not. But I don't actually know. I don't remember. It's just, I just kind of like threw myself in and played tank, and that was it. I just like memorized mechanics, and then I guess I must have had an easier time because I was doing Savage. I would say that Savage definitely gave me like an easier opportunity because of you know, like you can be a little bit more free with Savage buttons and whatnot. But like Ultimates, I think I got eased into it with Ultimates for sure. But there's actually one Ultimate that I'm still like nervous with doing, and it's hilariously enough like it's UCOB. You know what I mean? Like, I think if I'm most fearful of ultimates in terms of, like, actual mechanical execution, I think it's gotta be UCOB, actually. That sounds stupid, though, but, like, it's true. So, yeah. Then becomes just 1, 2, 3 burst mids? Yeah, I mean, that especially. But what's crazy to me that's really funny, also, is that a lot of people have a hard time, like, burst midding, or doing burst and mids with tank, because, like, you know what I mean? Like, there's just so much going on. But, like, I get it, though. Oh, I don't have the new glam piece. That's what I was thinking about, actually. That's what I have. Oh, and the entire paper is going to rage when you mess up one tiny thing. I understand anxiety. Well, yeah, and that makes sense too, because like you're totally right. There is a lot of pressure that gets put on supports for making like a mistake, but I don't think that if you're DPSing, you're like allowed to point the finger, because like you don't really gotta do anything as a DPS usually. But it depends. So. Guess what? You found a chicken with a butt. What's up? No, I'm kidding. What's going on? Interesting. I got Jazzy in the background. She freaking going in there for dynamic. I finally got the spring bottoms with the gold saucer. Oh, nice! Congrats. Yeah, I like that it's like a glam thing. That's actually so sick. I'm proud of you, bro. Listen, everyone knows, man. We do it for the glam. We do it for the glam. Always, bro. I was actually gonna consider the opportunity of putting my fruit weapons in the glamour dresser, but I will probably wait until the next relic step, because I'm pretty sure the next relic step will end up being the better piece of gear that we can bring to the table, and so therefore that'll be the time that I can actually like, yo, put them all away and see. Okay, remember when I 50 yet? I usually just shut up and play. Shit happens. Well, you know what the crazy part is like, yes, 100%. And what sucks is that people just like don't do that, which like, you know, because if there's one thing that frustrates me to no avail, it's when people the whole time, bro, in terms of content. Because I was talking about this too, because like, I think people get even like intimidated by me when it comes to content. But I try to remind everyone on a constant basis, like, yo, I'm like the most harmless motherfucker out there. Like, I'm not actually paying half attention to the crap that people do. You know? Thank you, lights. But I can understand that people Dude, because the one thing that's gonna start bothering me as a raider, the more that I get more immersed in this whole like helping people and like content thing, is that people are afraid that if they make a mistake in front of me, that like they consider themselves like a failure thing. Because I'm so surprised that people look at me and think that mentality. You know? Which I mean, like, yo, it kind of goes both ways. Like, I wouldn't want to make a mistake in front of you either. You know what I mean? And if it happens, it happens. Like, yeah, sure, fine, whatever. But there are some people who are like, you know, like if I make a mistake, I'm like, oh, my bad. You know what I mean? Like when I thought I Madare during T, I was like, oh, did I do that shit? Yo, I made damn sure to not do that. Because the same thing happened to me when I killed everybody with the what was that mechanic? The beginning of the dolls thing with the explosion? Like, I blew up and I killed everyone, and that was my fault. And I was like, damn, bro, like, I gotta fucking stop doing that, whatever that it is. And then I never did it again because I remembered, like, oh yeah, I gotta go over here and do this, and then like I don't care after that. And then that was it, you know what I mean? But then I was so scared when I freaking thought I Madara the whole freaking, and like thank goodness it wasn't that, but I still had worries. So yeah, not gonna lie, when I first started raiding with you, but now I just roll with the odds and make jokes. Well, the thing is, like, I think you also learn very quickly that I do the exact same thing. You know what I mean? But I understand that sometimes, like, if I say something, it may come off like wrong. When in reality, it's like, yo, it's like he's not. Because again, like, if I deliberately was like, yo, you're not coming with me into content anymore because like you're something, then you'll know that I'm being like dead serious. But there's not a single person in the entire world that I've ever done that to. You know what I mean? I've never looked at somebody deliberately and I was like, nope. Like, no, it's not that. It's never that serious. Now in Party Finder, that might be like a little bit of a different story, but even still. Wait, 18? What's my 18 plate? That's Viper. Okay, I was sorry. I kind of like got confused with that. Because I will say, like, yo, I've seen people. I've seen people that I see in Party Finder, and I'm like, yo, like I'm good, bro, or something of the nature. You know what I mean? But again, like it's never actually that serious. Cloud Darkness, is the party almost done? Sorry, I'm over here glamming, so. Ooh. Hey yo. Although wait. I mean, I'm not opposed. Is it only party up right now? I think so, actually. Bonus is up. Hi, Celeste. Go see. Wait, I need to do. It's Aurelia? Wait, I don't actually remember. You know what's the crazy part is? I only know Aurelia B. Wait. Darkness, Aurelia, strap. Aurelia Raid Man. Alliance A and C. Oh, the main tank, and then all 4 DPS, and then healer 1. And then OT and H2. Oh, okay. And then... what's available? Bonus potentially going away in an hour, if not, it's up in 3 hours. Are you winning, son? What's up, Relic? We have like a vibe, you know what I mean? Oh, I forget that website exists. I should like get used to that website actually. I found raidbid.com/cod. What the dig is such a hilarious thing. Yeah, we were chilling though. We did some we were doing tea with a homie, and there was like a little bit like some hiccups like you know, internet, which is like who cares, like whatever. And then now we're kind of just chilling. So, oh my god, this website's so much easier. What the okay, wait. I'm actually not opposed. I'm trying to think about what role do I want to play where I can be like, I don't give a shit. You know what I mean? Either OT or healer 2, but they got healer 2 already. You're doing for chaotic? I think we're trying to join Alliance C on the low. They got a Dragoon already. Where's Caster go for? Oh, caster's there? Oh, on the platform. See, I carry the damage. Listen, I could pull up, alright. I just gotta like kinda like use my brain like a little bit. I almost actually want to try and play some red mage on the low. Hit radar enjoyer? Wow, that sounds like an illegal program, bro. There you go. I mean, I'm down. Sure. Oh. Yo, he's literally in here. What's up, brother? Alright, wait. Oh, hey, Lee, you familiar? You know what? It's crazy, actually. Hey, I know this is crazy that I just met you. But... yeah, I gave him my phone number. Well, it's a fake number, obviously, but like, yeah. Wait. I pick Red Mage? Hold up. I'm a Lion C, I'm a range, and I'm in, I guess I'm like party 2 because I'm a caster, yeah? Okay, wait, so pair shit is, it's Frubis? Yeah, I kind of just remembered, but also like, I don't think I even have caster Frubis, bruh. GG's. Wait, I don't even know what that is. Hold up. Where's my spreadsheet, bruh? Damn, it's getting full actually. Bam, ba, bam. Bro, I got the freaking Jazzy playing like the freaking that good music on the outside. Oh lord. Okay, wait. I don't think I have actually. You know what's crazy? I don't think I have any of the bits from. I'm actually pretty sure I've got none of the bits from the last raid tier on this character. Wait, through caster. I got accessories, I think, but that's just probably as far. God damn! I've only say Paladin Fruit set. Yeah, I'm a nerd. I gotta get every single set for every single job for every single freaking role in case I ever decide to play it, which sounds stupid, but it's so true, bro. Wait. Yo, I have too many accessories. I gotta figure this out. Alright, wait. Using it for shit with this, because that will be this. I love how nerdy Celeste is getting about the content with this inspiration that we're going into. Hell yeah, bro. I love it, actually. I mean, you're not wrong. Wait. Where's my ring? I get to see with my swords or shit, so I start tweaking when I have so much gear. Oh, don't get me wrong. I mean, like, I don't feel good right now having all this shit in my pocket. Especially because I can't even find the thing. You know what I mean? Yeah, we gotta ring that. Cruiser. Oh, yo. Listen. I got homework after tonight, okay? I gotta sit down and go through all of this inventory because holy... Yo, I don't even know where, like, half this crap came from, bruh. So, like, yo, real talk, yo, GG's, brother. I don't have a goddamn clue, actually. Alright. Yeah, whatever. I got to deal with it. I will say though, if that Dragoon don't come in and we're not gonna contact with the situation, brother, yo, I'm kind of fucking down to just be like, yo, F it. And I'll play a different job. I'm down with that. If that, yo, no lie. Yo, if they kick that guy. I'm about to pull the goon. I'm in there. Ooh, I'm gooning, bro. I'm gooning. And I got the glam with it to match? Send me my... Yo, give me my jacket. I'm in there, actually. Hold on. We got a problem, though. I need dye. Where's my, Is it offer blue? I think it's offer blue, actually. Wait, I got a triple check. Hold up. That's the wrong place. Wait. Oh, thank you. I'm definitely like Papega for not being like, yo, I'm gonna play that instead of W band right there. Alright, where's the what am I streak checking at? What color is that? Oh, that's Raptor Blue? Nope, go back. I need my Raptor Blue, bro. Bro, what do you mean what what? What's up? What happened? You good? Everything okay? Why? What do you mean why? Why what? I need Raptor Blue. Wait, no. Put this away. The dye system? Why? What's wrong with that? What's wrong with the dye system? Did you just like witness the one on the mobile version? You're kind of like mind blown by it, or like you kind of annoyed by the one that we currently got going on right now? Because it kind of is, you know what I'm saying? Okay, on both. Let me get one. Look at Etiquette's Scalers. Oh, the sailor skirt. If I have it. Okay, I can look for it in a moment. I think I have it actually. Yo, W jacket, brother. I am Master. What's up? You bring news? What's going on? Every none? There you go. Wait. Let me put that way on. Yo, look at the jacket, brother. Ooh, look at the jacket. Yo, the jacket kind of clean, actually. Doing some M6S and new proc point? W proc point. Absolutely gamer mode. You are already ready for the next big bout. I saw that person I haven't seen yet. Oh, Bridges? Oh, okay. Yeah, if you've seen Bridges, then you're just like that much closer. You know what I mean? W bands. Oh wait, I'm M1 now. Alliance C. Okay, wait. So, oh, okay. I'm behind with the main tank. I'm behind main tank. I'm next to the main tank for spread. My tower is north and east. Okay. I got inner northwest with the swap. My AoE platinum platform with the thingy is okay. I got North Bramble. I'm definitely gonna forget everything. So, but Grats, you're getting very close. As a bit rough, but still the important thing is I saw second super Sugar Skate cast. Oh yeah. If you're M2, you're with the healer. I'm gonna say you should probably take M2. That way you can get like your good shit. You know what I mean? Because I think that like I usually am always taking M1. All I know is that I got. Wait, do we both have a? Oh no, M2 gets west and. Oh, west and south. Oh, I'm never gonna remember that. I always will remember northeast. Okay. Yeah, let me get some M1. That way I don't like cuck it. I usually do Aurelia and I go main tank B Alliance. I like being B Alliance. I sit there and just whack at the freaking boss in the middle. But then I wonder though, doesn't the boss in the middle have like a buff that reduces damage? Because one thing I've always wondered is for like the funny number, if like the damage output is higher on the ad on the outside than the boss in the middle. You know what I mean? So I don't actually like know the answer to that though. But yeah, we chilling. And then based on the graph, you're in the boss's butt, and I'm max melee on the outside, which also sounds like kind of progress. So I'm cool with that too, actually. Yeah. I'm actually kind of like down for that though. So okay. Supports are in, melees are out, and then R2 is out and R1's in for the pairs. Okay. B's good for uptime. Got good numbers doing B tank. Oh, okay. Yeah, I kind of figured. I wasn't sure if it was like a big difference or not. I've never bothered to like pay attention to it. I just kind of like assumed that like one was possibly better than the other. The only thing I know that's like easier in terms of blah 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 whatever is putting your numbers out for the big guy or the big boss, because she gets that debuff that you do more damage or whatever. So I usually go crazy during that part. So yeah. Oh. I also had some slightly better performance in M6S as of late due to one simple change. Perform my first full burst up cooldown. Oh, there you go. Hey, listen, that's called progress, you know? I'm proud of you for that, because I will say, you'll be surprised how many people don't like maintain it, so yeah. Oh, what character are bursting? Oh, okay. I think I got 99 in both A and B on Paladin. Oh, okay, so I guess it doesn't really matter anymore. Gotcha. Okay. I never like really know, honestly, you know? There's like a certain thing that people tend to look at when it comes to like certain nonsense when it comes to like burst windows or whatever, and I never pay attention to it. The one that I know for sure that I've never thought about was during DSR. There's a moment that you should burst. I don't want to say anything because I think that Lix is around, so I'm gonna be quiet. But yeah, I learned like, oh, you can like go so sicko mode during this part, but like people usually don't because like, you know, something, and I'm like, yo, whatever, I don't care. And then now I'm like, I kind of care. So yeah. Paladin is cheese for outtime regardless. I love it. Hell yeah. Genuinely, I've not felt this jazzed in a while. Jazz hands. Listen, I think it's like a W, you know? The good thing is when you're able to actually go into content and then feel good about the fact that you've made progress, you know, in one way or another. Like, I mean, I think that's like a thing to always be proud of, honestly. Like, I would consider that to be, like, super Pepega in certain scenarios, but when you actually make the progression, it's freaking godlike. So yeah. So there's also no point in hitting a Holy Spirit on the boss when it's moving middle when you're in the platform, because it actually becomes invulnerable to people on the platform. Wait, there's also no point in hitting a Holy Spirit on the boss when it's moving middle platform. I never think about. Okay, I guess so. I don't know if I think that far ahead though, but like, yeah. Not reaching your proc point is still defeating, but that's PF. Well, that's the thing too, you know? So when you're doing amazing and your group is doing amazing, you can just feel amazing, you know? There's not like a caveat to it or anything, because what really sucks is when you feel amazing because you know the mechanic like really well, but then like you're trying to bring the content with you with people and then they can't do their part, so you're just kind of like, you know, like something. But yeah, so they haven't died so no one lives. Well, there you go too. It's just that for every single time we've gotten to the end of ads, all except the ends. Yeah, so I think that's a good part, because people somehow surprisingly still get murdered when they have like high gear and they still like, you know what I mean? See, I think at this point I may be able to say that I'm bridge prog now. I will say this for sure. If you when tiles come out, she's invulnerable. Really? I feel like I've never noticed that. Okay. I have never noticed that actually. Okay. Yeah, that's news to me. Yo, that's fire actually. Yeah. Only A and C people. Oh no, besides B. Oh, it's okay. I'm gonna have to keep an eye out for it. I've never thought about it. Okay. Llama Doomkitten. That's a name, brother. Yo. I've seen Sugarscape, but I've managed to reach Tank Buster in at the end of ads multiple times. I think, honestly then, I would say if you're at that point, especially with the role that you've been playing and you're like comfy, you're definitely ready for the next like major mechanic, which would be bridges. And the nice thing is that bridges is actually like kind of not too bad in comparison. I got a clue how to play warrior, by the way. I'll just press some buttons. I mean, do whatever you want. I'll cover most of the ads at least. That's good. I mean, I think then you can, I would say just pretty much consider yourself like a bridge progger, you know what I mean? So I think that's like a W, honestly. Because like I said, like progressing bridges is like progressing. I'm still in here. I had no idea. My bad. Alright, I'm gonna be quiet. I was like, why is she so loud in my ears? Nope, I'm still in VC with them. That's right, actually. Bridge is easy, but it's chaotic, so mistakes happen. Yeah, and the good thing too is like, it's important to know that with bridges, things can kind of like change, like where you go and what you can do possibly, but usually the rule of thumb is like the same. So I think as long as you kind of maintain that, it shouldn't be too bad. Yo, wait, is that... Ooh. Oh! I want to use Gate Bulge. Say what? I have this weapon? Yo! Alright, I'm actually going to have to like figure it out, actually. Alright, noted. Noted, noted. Okay, hold on. I gotta get the Asphodelos chest piece, brother. I don't have the Aspho chest piece for Samurai. Alright. Yo, I got homework now, officially. We're gonna look into that later on. Once the big clouds out is storming, we're going back to P4S. I mean, I think I'm gonna have to go back at some point. This character is definitely missing stuff from P4 and P8 for that matter. But like, I'm not opposed to P4 though, because P4 is kind of like quick and easy, so it's kind of like nice actually. So I would definitely like to get more weapons. I don't know what I'm missing though. That's like the big challenge. Cause wait, I'm actually hold on. If I can go to Asphodelos. That's Dragoon chest piece. I got Dragoon spear and Reaper scythe. That's it? Yo. Alright. Well, I know I definitely got homework to do. Holy shit. I only have Reaper Dragoon stuff, brother. I'm missing everything. Well, yeah. We're gonna have to P. I'm at the P4 at some point. Once the clouds out and stormy, someone goes off like goes right. Yep. Supports left always, DPS right always. Hell yeah. Alright. I got my squad with me, baby. What are we? We're C? Oh shit. I got my mans right here though, bro. Yo, W mans. You need a domino look to me, I'm just saying. Oh, if you need a domino look to me, just also. Oh. Okay. Sure. I also just realized one of my friends is at Endwalker levels, but they're not even at Endwalker yet. I want to make them some gear, so I might just go and make them a set of the Endwalker mini gear or whatever Monk uses. Oh, Monk uses striking. Wait, do you want the... Oh, yeah, okay. I'm M1. Yeah, okay. I wanted to make sure I wasn't, like, griefing. Yeah. Monk uses striking gear. But, yeah. So, which is cool, because, like, yo, Monk is fire. I freaking love Monk. I just wish that they gave it back. It's, like, 17,000 positional. It's fire, actually. What accessories? They also use slaying. So, yeah, in terms of accessories, like... Dragoon, Reaper, Samurai, Monk all use the same accessories. So slaying is like the go-to. The only difference is the like left side. Left side they use yeah. Chaotic. Light Shouldn't be too hard to make the Endwalk stuff for Switching Eye. Yeah. You should be able to easily make that. If you have like a level 100 like crafter, yeah, I think making the crafting set's actually like not too bad actually. You'll train die, get max whatever, and then you'll do the like you'll do like what is it? Innovation groundwork? Or no. Veneration groundwork, that one. Oh, you have every craft 100? Yeah, so you should be fine. Yo, I'm playing some I'm playing good. I will say too, I remember when I used to do this fight with all the effects on. Yo, I have to admit, I've gotten a little too comfortable now with the effects being turned off, and I kind of don't like it actually. But I feel like if I turn it on, I'm going to get blinded, and that kind of sucks, actually. Oh, we got a scholar on. We got 2 scholars? Yo, hogger, bro. Okay. Hell yeah. You know what's so nice? That I don't give a crap about no damn mitigation. Oh, and we got a bard, bro? That'd be bard. Ow. There's always gotta be one, boy. I'm here for spread, and I gotta grab the seed that's on the same side as here. Okay. Wait, why doesn't this shit break? Hello? What the fuck was that? Oh my god. No! Motherfucker, yo, this stupid ass. Yo, doesn't the tether break when you Brother, I don't feel like the tether breaks that easily. Or that difficultly. Like, what? Bro, I ran past to the A marker. Is it A marker for the freaking thing? That shit was ass. Thank you. Fucker, man. So L. I don't think that it was like that though. Are we choosing right now? I don't think so. I gotta go look that up, bro. I don't really feel like the tether breaks that far, no? Does it not? I feel like it doesn't go that far, though. Bro, I have to go past that marker. That was rough, though. Start close to see the tether break consistently far? Is it actually, though? Is it past the teleporter marker thing? Because I ran past that. Oh, it is that far. Oh, fuck. Okay. Teleport's hella far? You're in opposite direction of yours? Yeah. Okay. Okay, that was in fucking L. I don't know who the hell threw like a shield. Okay. Damn, it is that far. Damn, you know what that means? I don't know if I want to like goon this anymore. I mean, I don't have a choice, but... Because the problem is that I have to deal with the tether. I can't just ignore the tether. Man, being a Viper must be so fucking nice. Because you gotta just sit there and throw triple uncoiled. Man. No, it's okay. I just really didn't think about that, though. Uncoiled OP? Bro. Backs to my name. It would be nice, though, if, like... You know, it would be nice if friggin' Dragoon had, like, that kind of power, but I get it, though. I don't need it. It's already kind of, like, cracked as it is. Because, like, Reaper also has that power, which, if I had Reaper weapon, I'd do it, but... I don't think I got the weapon, like, ready available, actually. You know what, actually? It's a good thing I didn't come in as a caster, because I guarantee you, I would have not known the spots on where to go with, like, the Bramble. I absolutely would have griefed the hell out of that. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, now she's being frisked in the front. That guy's some cringe. Damn, we got him. Record the secret spot. Bro, warriors are so fucking weird, bro. They always be wanting to unga the bunga with the situation. Hey, yo. Wars only want one thing, it's disgusting? Yo, tell me about it, brother. Facts to my name, bro. They're like, yo, I want a home gang and I want to just eat all... Yo! Alright. I've never seen that shit before in my life. You saw that, man? Yo, what the fuck, brother? Yo, he fell all the way. Thank you for the druid swap. Ouch. Always gotta be one. I thought I got hit by that. I would have been kind of mad. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I'm fucking crying inside over that rotation window. Holy fuck, that shit was cringe as shit, dude. Where'd you find COD? Ether. What's up, guy? People still set up like these parties when they do like Ether shit, so. Oh, I'm fucking cringe, brother. It was lateral first. They changed that. Ow. Oh, fuck me, man. Wait, my shit is so all over the place. This is a bad run for me, I'm not gonna lie. But alright, this time it's freaking... I hate that they changed it. I was so used to the other pattern actually. I definitely. Oh boy. Oh. Wait. Oh no, we're good. I'm kind of like drifting a little bit, actually. Brother, there's a fucking healer right there, brother. That healer spot was more important than you in your spot? Yo, apparently, brother. Holy shit. Like, you know. I mean, like, fine, whatever, man. I mean, shit, bro. I mean, I also got hit with 2 damage zones at some point during this, which was not feels good, brother. Which actually is like a little bit more irritating than I wanted to be. I almost backflipped. I would have been so fucking mad, actually. That was close. Don't sus boom me. Who did that? Kai. What the fuck, bruh? Listen, it's dead. Alright. That fucking sucks though, bruh. Shit. That's okay though. We got nothing, Dobry. I could do much better, but goddamn, that shit was rough. Where the hell is the headpiece? By the way, the warrior sucking all 3. Oh, the end one comes up so quick. Oh, yeah. I didn't notice. Are we going back in again? Sheesh. I got smacked with a DD from one of the mechs going off on the sides while I was running around the tiles. I'm mad. It's been forever since you've been here? I mean, like, yeah, but I mean, I will say it's been a very long time since I've been not Alliance B. Like, usually I'm Alliance B and playing tank or melee. I'll even play around with some, like, healer. But I've not been, whatchamacallit, friggin', I haven't been not Alliance B for, like, a while. So, for me, I'd be like, yo, give me the easiest shit. I don't care. You know what I mean? So, like, yeah. I can have the black mage that was in the hitbox and you give me the freaking next repair stack. Oh, I mean, hey, yo, that sucks though, man. I got like a I probably got like a bad number because of the damage zones, honestly. Which kind of sucks, actually. I mean, good though that the boss guy murdered to hell. Like, that shit was fire though. But also, our bard was fucking gaming. Honestly, there's like a handful of people that are gaming, but only one person in that whole party got like an orange. So, 66. Whatever. No, that's fine. There's no shot that a melee wants to be in the outside. There's no shot. If you want to get the big ass fucking pumpy number, you gotta go be the Lions B on some real shit. There's no melee that ever wants to be outside. There was literally like a 1 minute window where I didn't do dick because I had to go bait that bullshit outside. Which actually gets the question. Do I have to, like, always... I guess I gotta always bait it, though. Yo, W man's with the cover. Holy shit, he's gifted. You better heal my man's up, real talk. That man's a god. Holy... Monks and Scholars go nuts here because the damage gain for twin players. I mean, same thing with Viper and Ninja. Like, have you seen, like, a Ninja's power? That shit is fucking wild. Ninjas go fucking crazy in this fight. Which, honestly, if I want to learn Ninja just so I can sit there and flex my big-ass Ninja dick. What? Did he just say that out loud? Stop. I know what I said. Sorry. Because apparently Ninja, like, fucks in this fight. Which, again, henceforth the penis shit. But I haven't played Ninja all expansions, so... Yo, I'm a fucking... Man, I didn't see the other one over there, bruh. Fuck. My dick is small again. My bad, there. Who got the DD on that? If that was me, then what the fuck? If I had Ninja Biz, I'd run Ninja Biz. If I had Relic with Ninja Biz, yeah, I'd absolutely run Ninja Biz. Damn, what? Wow, what? Did you, like, type of thing? That sucks. It's about to go downhill real quick, brother. It does crack me up though how many people often come in this and then they're like, hell yeah, bro, I played this fight. This fight's easy. And then they start flying off the fucking shelf. Yeah. Cracks me up actually. Oh, this isn't, I forgot that this is part 2. Yeah, I'm not gonna hold you, brother. I'm always gonna want fucking, I'm gonna always want Alliance B. Even trying to flex like that freaking dong. Oh, she is invulnerable during that. Oh, my dick is sad, actually, brother. What the fuck? Well, I got FP position even earlier. Yeah, brother. Yo, being Alliance AC is chalked. I'm never playing this shit again as a fucking melee for as long as I live. Oh, nothing. Hold on. Oh, I double tapped my shit. I'm an idiot. My bad. AMA. Oh no, I'm fucking ass, brother. Shit. I want to fuck myself. I'm such a bad brother. I pressed literally Fang and Claw twice because I'm stupid. Break, goddammit. ¿Y para dónde me? Alright, fine, fuck it, shit. Brother, I feel like... Actually, you know what? I'm going to. Okay, I'm lying. Not again. This game hates me, bro. Still gonna get the man here? Yeah, I mean, I definitely don't have it. I haven't even been trying to go for it, honestly. I'm not gonna hold you. So, I mean, I will say though, I don't even care if I don't have it because I just like doing the fight. You know? But yeah, I definitely just fuck with the fight heavy. The fight is mad fun. Oh, I didn't shoot nobody, did I? Nope. Wait. This is fucking scuffed. Oh. Brother, the positioning by... Who the fuck is this guy, brother? The positioning was so bad. Yo, whoever this person is griefing like crazy. It's the other paladin. Brother, his tank, man. This tank is such a dick face for that. Yo, that kid, and then people start getting questionable about why I be getting frustrated over some horseshit players, dude. Brother, I'm over here so confused, like what the fuck is happening? And then no wonder. Asshole, dog. Now you know why I like to be, I be main tanking. And the problem is that like I'm only mad because I got fucking killed, not because like I fucking like skill issue this shit. I wish I skill issued it because I wouldn't feel so stupid, but like I got killed by a dickhead rando. Man, badass player. I tell you, bro, the one thing I can't stand is getting killed, bro. It's the worst shit ever. Because that shit was not my fault. If I was a tank player, I wouldn't have died. Well, I mean, there's two, though. That's kind of nice, I guess. Some shit. What the fuck, man? It's whichever the paladin is that's, like, the fucking dark armor on. Because it was not my boy Relic. My man boy Relic's too smart for that bullshit, dog. Was it you? It was this bitch. Fuck, bruh. Bruh. I'm running out of slots, though. Oh my god, Alliance B need a bunch of people? Oh shit. Motherfucker, man. There's no way I'm beating 97 without 6. I mean, yo, you know what the problem is? Yo, if you want, I'm telling you right now, on God, brother, if you want like yo, we can go farm the number. I already know the tech for the number. We don't even gotta pretend that shit matters. I'm so serious. If you want the tech for the number, what you need is 3 ninjas and 3 scholars, and the world goes round. This shit is crazy, actually. The tech for the number is 3 ninjas and 3 scholars. Holy shit. Dancer helps? I mean, Dancer too, sure. But I mean, like, what? I mean, I'd much rather a bard, honestly. I ain't gonna hold you. Join the other one? There's another alliance raid? Oh, fucker, man. I don't want to, like... Man, I don't want to be like a melee, though. I mean, I want to do it. I just don't want to. The problem is that, like, it's 3 scholars, dragoon, dancer. Well, for the funny number, maybe that's also pretty good. So, man, all right, hold on. What is there to play actually? I gotta think now. I guess I can only play what I got BIS for, yeah? That's the end of it. I mean, dying at the end is like a who gives a fuck, so, I mean, 95 is a W, but like, yeah. You wanna take us out to Summoner? No, because I don't want to. I don't want to deal with the horse shit of tanking the fucking outside. I don't. The problem is also that the tank on the outside, whoever that dickhead was facing it out, and I'm in there. Yeah, bro. Whoever it was that pulled off the. Oh, I can cast her. Let me cast her. Let me cast her. I can cast her. I don't care. Oh, okay. Fine. All right, wait. Because the tank was facing the boss in the inside, and that's COD car. But in Aurelia, you face the boss on the fucking north so that you can do the positioning. So they did that shit wrong, and it was ass. So, like, horse shit, brother. Anyways. Yeah, he faced it and killed a bunch of people like an asshole. Dickhead. Now again, if I ever see that person again, then it's going to be like, oh, look, it's this person. But in real truth and honesty, I don't care anymore because guess what? It's gone. What's up, Nez? That person gone, bruh. So, like, yeah, whatever. But I would be mad. Also, what doesn't seem bad if I mean... Yeah, I mean, yo, everyone knows, like, just Warrior is just like, ooh. Yo, can I have Reaper? I'm about a Reaper. Do I got a weapon for Reaper? Where my Reaper weapon at, though? I got that side somewhere, right? Fuck yeah, brother. Pass that shit. I'm not playing no... Yo, Dragoon, too much effort. Real talk. I'm gonna figure it out later, though. Alright. Can I get, like, a fancy Reaper weapon? Do I have one? I know I don't have one for an ultimate, but, like, do I have one in this character? No. Alright, I'll deal with it. I will deal. Alright. I'm mad, brother. I got murdered by some fucking dickhead, bro. My number getting lower and lower, brother. Failed? Oh, yeah. It was quick. I ain't gonna hold you. Yeah. I didn't even realize it either. I was kind of like, what? And then I was kind of like, oh, shit. I would fake melee as a black mage if I get B. I ain't gonna hold you. I'm gonna join. Listen, like, this shit fucking crazy, actually. Wait, let me see if I can quickly figure out where I gotta go as like a caster. I'll go caster. Cause I don't give a fuck about the goddamn bullshit with the dancers there. Because I'm definitely stupid. Okay, wait. Light 32 range, Alliance C. I'm outside. Oh, I fucking forgot that there's like a spread mechanic actually. Oh, I got Southwest. I got the opposite shit. Fuck. Brambles outside South. Ring AoEs outside South. Oh, supports are in and melees are out for that? Oh. No. Stay. You can keep Summoner. You keep Summoner. I'm absolutely gonna grief the fuck out of the positioning if I go Summoner. Yeah, you can keep it. But if you're like, yo, get the fuck off that, I'm bored, pull up, yo, we can, you know. But yeah. It's all good to win fight 100 times that everything's doing it for fun. I mean, that's me too, you know. Seeing the Joe Jobson, I'm Alliance. What? Sorry, I read that so poorly. Seeing the Jobson in Alliance chat is so goofy. Oh, they were a Marauder, not a Warrior? Hey, yo. Let me find out, actually, bro. Alright. If I don't pull up to the scene looking mean and clean like a machine with the fucking Reaper weapon, then I'm definitely swapping out of this bullshit. Bars, by the way. But I gotta get Reaper. I gotta get Red Mage Relic now. So I might have to look into that actually. Oh, right. I got like a different fucking guy. Yo, Biss check. What you got, bro? Oh, he got Biss. It's okay. Where are you at, bro? Oh, I'm 2. Alright, I'm 2. If I don't let me, am I freaking? I'm with the healer, right? I'm with the healer. And wait, what the dig 14 slide. All right, wait. You same thing as a worship healer? Yeah, but I'm fucking dumb. And also like, wait, melee 2, Alliance C Aurelia. All right, wait. I'm southeast. Okay, I'm south. Oh shit. Okay, wait. I'm south on some shit. Oh, I got southwest tower, not northeast tower. Fuck. Yeah, brother. GG's were chalked actually. Yeah, this is a GG scenario. We gonna die, bro. Facts to my name. Fuck! Oh, alright, my bad, bro. Oh, thank God. Oh, I said thank God I didn't get hit with the raid, bro. I'm about to start crashing out in front of people. Holy shit. Alright, wait. I'm in this bitch, though. What's up? Oh, I'm actually kind of lagging. Alright, so Southwest Tower. Southwest Tower, Southeast. And then M2 type shit. Okay. Wait, what did I have? What did I have? I think I had backwards, yeah? I think I had backwards? I had forwards. I'm a fucking scrub, brother. Save me, please. W's mans. Holy shit. Alright, I gotta lock in, brother. I'm pretty sure it's death though. Evil Batosai, the manslayer, got murdered by the fucking power of the darkness. Y Diablo eso. Oh, GG, bro. My boy Willem is dead. Yeah. This has a bunch of there's a bunch of haters on this shit, bro. Holy shit, man. Okay, wait. No shot. No shot. Please, for the love of God, no shot. Oh my fucking God. I'm gonna be so mad. Keep my ass alive. I swear to everything I love. Yo, fuck this game. I hate everybody. Alright, bro, we're gonna get to red. Had a lot of fun today. We'll talk about those Naruto combos in coming days, I'm sure. Hell yeah, bro. Good night, bro. Thank you, thank you. No, it's okay. It's not actually anybody. Well, it's people's fault, but like, we did as fucking boys. So it's okay. I get a rebuttal. Pop. It's okay. I get a rebuttal. I get a rebuttal.
I could have dropped my croissant.
Damn, my croissant, bro. That was on me, he said. Sorry. I get a rebuttal. I get a rebuttal. All right, wait. All right, so I gotta be next to the healer. I'm Southwest Tower. I'm behind the healer. and I'm south. Okay. Okay. I'm posting the hint order in chat, by the way. That's not the problem. I was over here looking at another monitor trying to figure out like what the fuck I had to do, and I didn't even target the boss actually. It was back, front, back. Yeah, I have front. It's okay. I got saved, but yeah, the link. I did look it up. I got it now. I got it. I think. I think I got it this time. I do gotta actually like lock in for the situation. Yeah, man. It does wonder for me on the second monitor. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do, but I wasn't. I didn't think that I had forgotten which freaking. I didn't think I had forgotten which freaking hand I had. Usually I'm pretty good, but then the problems it spiraled out of control because I didn't even hit this gallows last time. That was the real issue. So if I hit the gallows, I would have been chilling, but I didn't hit the gallows, so I started crashing out on my freaking failure of a rotation. Because you know I'm supposed to be good at this game or some shit, and I'm like not. You know what I mean? So I kind of have to like think about it. But like, yo, dog shit player, bro. What's up? I got the same repeat. I got to repeat the sins of my past. What's poppin'? Hold on. I'm in there actually. Should be forward. I'm in there actually. Yo, the speed of these people, what the f. Alright, I gotta go up soon. Hold up. I'm going all the way back over here. It's kind of how that do. I'm storing air for later. Fire, actually. I'm in there, brother. I'm in there. Hold on, hold on. Yo, let your streamer cook for a little bit. Oh, shit. Wait, hold on. My bad. I got the power to cook. They call me Chef Sessiion. Try saying that twice as fast, you know what I'm saying? Yo, check it. Oh, I really gotta wait for the. Yo, ¿y pa dónde? Yo, where is this man going, brother? Yo, where's my fucking tank, brother? Yo, ¿y pa dónde tú eso? Yo, can you pick me up? Yo, who is this guy, bro? Yo! That's my voice to left, actually. Also, she's a girl, so let me know. Wait, I gotta get southeast. Oh, shit. Pop. Oh, shit. Nothing? Yo, wait. Gamers in the building? Wait, T's over? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, T was only for... Well, there was like a bunch of like technical difficulties, which is like fine. It's like bound to happen. But yeah, now we're doing some of this good old-fashioned fucking... this chaotic alliance raid, you know what I'm saying? Your boy in the building over here busting the cartridge on it. I mean, what? I'm about to get hit with the Curse of Darkness. I got the last one too, brother. Holy sh... Wait, do I gotta get a seed? No, I don't got the seed shit. Bring that boy to the middle. Bust the cartridge a little bit. Alright, I gotta get this one, because I'm a South boy. True, 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 true. And it's ring around the rosy in this piece. But the problem is that I ain't got no freaking blah 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 blah. I think I shot somebody over there, bro. No, JK, I'm in the building actually. Pause. I gotta sit here and fucking park it? Yo, you bitch ass, bro. I'm in the middle of my shit though, bro. Alright, hold on. Como que, that sounds not good, bro. I got 20 something. Up. And there it is. Yo, Relic is fucking genius for that shit. I saw you, brother. You not low. You saw that man shoot the shit in the inside? Yo, I'm about to take some notes from this boy. Real talk. No, don't go in. Hello? Brother, don't go in. Why'd you in for? Yeah, that's your fault. I'm not taking no responsibility for that horse shit, bro. Sorry, not sorry, homie. I'm in the building though. Damn, that man moved in. Oh shit, here comes a giant fist. I'm in the building though. Got an extra person on our side. Oh, it's eyeballing? Oh, well that makes more sense. Yo, W Relic, by the way. Holy shit, he's a gamer. But I'm about to die. Or will I? Wait, will I? Wait, I think I'm actually gonna cut. Hold on. Until Fury is so broken for every fight, like no problem. True, bro. Holy. Had someone sick on 7 minutes. Oh, 1 hour. Yeah. That's what it was. Someone wasn't feeling well. It was Neppy, I think, right? W homie. I'm so sorry for them not feeling well though. Yeah, we love Neppy. They are in fact the goats. What I had forward? Wait. I don't remember. I had forward. I love how Celeste fucking repeats it because of my panic. She's the GOAT, bro. She really repeated the whole thing. Wait, I think you're not lying, but yo, Celeste is a genius. All right. Alright, maybe I'm a little stupid at this fight, you know what I mean? Maybe like a... Yo, you saw the person fly off the arena? God damn, brother. They gone. But you know what's even better, though? We getting ourselves another one. Another one. Thank God for the power of the fucking... this guy, bro. Yo, whoever that person was with the flare marker, I literally hope you get kicked in the face by a rock. Even if you're a homie, bro. That shit was scary, actually. No, we're good, though. Yo, handpiece on me, though? Hold on. I had to find the middle. Yo, fuck you, Celeste, you fucking goated homie for saving my life type shit. No, thank you, though. I appreciate you, bro. I say bro, like, generically. You know what I mean? I know you use, like a woman, but, like, yeah. Yo, this VTuber that Jazzy rated out to got, like, the craziest eyes. Majestic eyes. Yo, W eyes. Yo, poggers, bro. Alright. We back in there, baby. Oh, what's even crazy is my food right now, bro. L food. L food. I could never play Tetris as good as this shit, dog. So pattern is if it's flare, it's 1-2-2-1. If it's arrow death first, it's 1-2-1-2. Sus, I love you. You're the homie for real, for real. I'm not gonna remember that. I'm not gonna remember. I need to collect my bearings like a little bit. Did I pumpers that fight? Fuck yeah. But like, do I remember the fight right now? Nah. You know what I mean? Even though my adjustment for the so the freaking the towers with the mechanic, yo, I may have remembered that, but there's no shot I'm gonna remember como que 1-2-2-1 and 1-1-2-2. You know what I mean? Yo, Papega brain over here. I'm only here with one job, and that is pressing buttons. Whether it's a pretty thing or like a not at all kind of thing, but I press in buttons. Botones. Y totones. I wish I had totones. That sounds delicious, actually. I kind of want like another slice of that freaking bop, bro. I made 180 in a million in the last month. Yo, don't show off, all right? Listen, all right? Respectfully, you ain't shit. You know why? Cause me neither, all right? Yeah, all right? That's ridiculous, but okay. What's up, Salu? Why did you time it with the me either at the same exact time that I was over here about to start busting the Reaper cartridge, huh? You freaking homie, you? Good looking car. Yo, we've actually been kind of balling in car, I'm not gonna lie. We made, oh shit. We made, yo, we kind of been making like some poggers. That's rude. But alright. Wait, I'm behind mentally. Where am I at right now? Okay, wait. I literally like like a quarter second behind with the situation with my freaking my blah 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 blah. All right, I got forward this time. I'm not gonna forget forward. Chat, don't make me forget forward. I'll throw hands at you. I got the first forward. I'm in there actually. What do I have? Exactly, I got backwards. No, I'm kidding. Sideways? Shut the fuck up. You know what's crazy? I'm gonna forget. I'm gonna forget because you said that. No. I got four. Yo, W building. Yo, guess what? That got dead. Oh, I got the late forward, by the way. My shit gonna be an hour later, and it's wind later. That's not funny. But alright. I'm on to you, bruh. Alright, rapid sequence particle beam. Oh, my faint's up, my bad. My leg! Yo, W legs. Yo, what am I saying, bro? Oh, I'm fucking dumb, brother. I literally set it up perfectly, and I'm an idiot, mate. I literally set it up because I'm over here talking all this bukkake, bro. Forward says? Thank you, Relic. I appreciate you, bro. I love that he was like reminded me, like I'm a fucking idiot. Guess what? I am. I got forward. Yo, W forward though. Guess what? I'm going all the way over here, baby. Yo, Ultimate Raider, by the way. You know that I play Ultimates? You know that I can do Uwu with like my eyes closed? But for God's sakes, remembering to go forward is a crime right now. El Diablo eso. Alright, bro. My thing is fucking 8,000. Yo, W fucking yeah, man. What? I should have used the pot with the situation. Red L. Left hand sucks so much that you forget. No, you don't understand though. I had you know what I'm saying? I had freaking what is that thing called? I had early and I still forgot because you know why? I'm over here fucking yapping, brother. And I once again have my motherfucking bruh. Holy shit. I'm about to be mad. I'm about to get killed. Yo, GG's, brother. GG's, brother. GG's, brother. Oh my god, you know what sucks? That's Celeste, brother. Holy shit. Good luck, brother. Alright, well. I should have just like, oh, wait. Yup. Yup. Actually, it just means it's not using it. And I'm on the south side. And I'm on this tower. Yo, poggers. Pop? No pop. Yo, W soda. Alright. I feel like I'm like, you know when kids get like a sugar rush? I don't really get hyper over sugar, but I feel like I got that right now. You know what I'm saying? That's kind of weird, actually. I don't know why though. Anyway. Tower, could we hack him? Yo, fax in my name, though, bro. Talk to them. I got 30 seconds on my Curse of Darkness, bro. Where my seat at? I got the southwest one. True. Wait, I gotta park this shit out here, no? I gotta just sit here. I could get the seed? Alright, bro. Where we going, big boy? Yo, where we... Yo, tu sí que jode eso. Whose man is this? That guy is about to be dead as freak, bro. Oh, I shot the hell out of the person with the thing, brother. Yo, this Koopa kid is a fucking Koopa kid. ¿Me entiendes eso? Yo, where? Yo, I don't even got my fucking Shadow of Death anymore, bro. This kid is ridiculous. Oh, I still got the tether, bro. Fuck, bro. Yo, whoever this kid is, ban this kid, bro. I'm so serious, actually. Jesus fucking Christ. I think I'm just happy to be doing car right now. I'm not gonna lie. We're going this way, brother. Drag the boss all the way this way, brother. Yo, this man has the same speed as like a, you know, in paint dries, bro. Yo, that speed, but like even slower. You ever seen like a slower speed than the paint dry? God damn. You know what sucks though is my girl's supposed to be in the middle, bro. I'm not gonna get my communion off. Oh, I got the communion off actually. JK, brother. Hold on. I swear to God, if I get hit by this once, I'm on somebody's ass. Who is it? Alright, we're good. Nah, we alive. Be cool. Man, you didn't even have the pet. Yo, listen. What's up, bro? That's the problem, you know what I'm saying? It's like kind of like a goddamn, realm element. I'm West because I'm a West. Because I'm Light Party 2, right? W. Yo, 2 in a row, brother. Yo, talk to these people. I shot the fuck out of that person over there. Did I actually? Nope. I'm chilling. JK. I shot somebody, though. I ain't gonna lie. Alright, third art. Okay, hold on. Talk to him. Okay, don't you dare move forward. I swear to God if I'll be mad at you. ¿Y pa' dónde tú eso, brother? Wait, they can do that? Yo, you saw the swap? Yo, the swap! That was fire! My voice is cracking! No, I'm good. Alright, bro, where we going? I'm trying to be like entertaining, you know what I mean? I almost fell through the hole, I'm not gonna lie. Uh-oh. He's heating up? Actually, she's heating up. I'm a pot because fuck it, you know what I'm saying? Fuck. I don't even know when you got a pop, brother, but I'm letting the bullet fly. Oh, okay, Yo, wait. I'm sorry. Did that technical just come out? Alright. Yo, 2 minutes just came up in the technical stuff, bro. Yo, hold on. Alright, I'm repeating the sins of my past. I got that forward, bro. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. If you do, ban them. They lying to you. Tess got forward because he's smart. He's got this. And he got the third one, too. He's got this. Hold up. I'm right here. Oh, I'm going this way. Okay. No play on me. Hell yeah. I'm gonna wait for a minute. We out there. Bye. Who is that? Gunbreaker. G-Boss. Death later. Hell yeah, baby. I got that forward. And I got death. Oh, I gotta actually hold the pot. Oh, shoot. I actually gotta hold the pot. Oh. Yo, he canceled my shit. That's an L. Yo, I got W backwards, you know what I mean? Oh, fuck me, man. I'm trash at this game. Okay, though. You know what I mean? I don't want any of that stuff. Nothing fancy? Nothing. You smell that? I don't smell nothing, bruh. Again. Yo, can I get like a Yo, let me get the DP, bruh. Yo, take that man away from it. Dog. There's no shot, it was just warrior. You can't unga bunga enough to not know how to fucking mechanic. You know what I'm saying? Yo, say what? But alright. Yo, I'm just saying though. All warrior. Hey yo. Yo, if the three of y'all have like a little session in the corner with the situation with the mechanic, I'm gonna fight all three of y'all. No bullshit. If I get killed during rapid sequence particle beam because y'all all want to hit the unga, I'm about to throw hands. Alright? I'm just saying. Opener 510? No, I don't do that. You know what's crazy though? I hit my record for the first time ever in that fight, and I didn't even have partner. W partner. God damn, brother, I bust a cartridge with the power of the darkness, yo. I love playing Reaper, bro. It is, in fact, how you will get most out of it. This Coop has a 100 here in Dragoon somehow? Nah, he got that shit for free from some kind of like, you know. Yo, I swear to you, yo, Celeste, I'm telling you right now, if I don't get like a bigger number than what I just got, I'm just letting you know right now, all right? You owe me like at least 15 potions, all right? At least 15, all strength. I better get like a unga, okay? No, I'm lying. Or am I? Bro gotta think hard to play warrior, but bro plays dragoon? Alright, brother, make that shit make sense actually. Alright. Sorry, I'm kinda like talking smack to the boy that got the you know, the power of that. I got fucking backwards? Fuck. I got backwards. I'm gonna run backwards. I got this. Don't you worry about a team, because every little team is gonna be alright, okay? I'm going this way. Yo, there's no fucking way, because he literally murdered himself with the situation. Who is this guy, bruh? Alright. Whatever, bruh. Yo, not my house. Just, I'm over here paying attention to the murderers. Alright, bruh. Wait, he switched over to Dragoon from... Oh, what's that? Yo, it's my turn. My turn. Who is that? Alright. Bro said Death Sword. Fucking said it with a... Said it with an F. That's actually funny. You're Beast Gauge? Alright, bro. Explain the situation, though. Why are we over here murdered? What's happening? Yo, how did I know, though? Yo, am I like a psychic? Yo, they call me the Espeon. What's up? So, what do you hate more, the forward and the backward movement? Oh, I hate the backward. The backward, I can actually get Greek right at. The W one's easy. The W one just like, yo, when you see the 2 timer come up, you just freaking W, you know what I mean? I freaking love going forward. That's my kind of favorite kind of movement. But even though I got like an analog stick with a control situation, hell yeah. But yeah. Yo, W Divine Benison. Who is this person? Mob them. Forward so much necessary? Yeah. I mean, I don't mind backwards, but sometimes the timing on backwards I kind of like don't think about it too often. So sometimes I'll literally get murdered for the backwards movement, and then I feel like hella dumb for it. Yeah, dude. Pairs. And we're staying here. Oh, I gotta double the situation with Shadow of Death. Don't make a move, homeboy. Look at this man, bruh. Brother, like, you see what I'm saying, bro? Hold up. No, my shit is later. DC? Who? Oh, Lord. Oh, this guy's inside the circle. Well. Yo, Titan, move your big ass, bruh. I'm trusting Celeste. She said at the 5 minute. Wait, at the 5 minute? You meant 6, right? I'm in there, brother. Oh, at the 5? I gotta do an odd window? You're being serious? Oh, shit, man. I did it at the other one. I did a 2. All right. He really said, and I quote, 5. 5 minutes, seriously. That's fucking ass. All right, no dude. I hate this game, bro. No one ever uses a burst window potion during a 5 minute. Where you going, bro? All right, well. Good luck. There it is. You know who to blame? You know who to blame. It's his fault. See that guy right there? It's that guy's fault. Facts, actually. No bullshit. It's right pairs and right, so shit. Oh shit, wait. Baited! My bad, bro. Yo, watch where you moving though, bro. What's up, bro? No heals? Trust me, I'm well aware. I'm well aware that kid is is what you would call like a problem child. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, so we got And I got the spread, and there's 4 dead bodies, bro. GG's, good luck, find out. I better not get killed, though. Where's my name? I'm in the building. Talk to these people. Yo. You motherfucker, bro. Who taught me with that shit, bro? What's up, bro? I'm on your ass. No, we cool. I can't English. Hold on. I can't English. Wait, I'm bad at this game. Wait, I didn't fucking Professio, bro. 272 on the EX3. I only came out 4 times. Kind of pissed right now. How long that thing drops? EX3. Oh shit. That is kind of crazy, actually. I'm so sorry though. Cause I haven't even gone for that wing. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Yo, I really got using the 5-minute window. I'm so sad about that. My little heart can't take it, bro. And I just used freaking Gibbet. Or Gallows, rather. Oh, that guy dead as fuck. Goodbye. I had backwards. Don't forget it. Fart stored? Oh. I had forward? Fuck me, man. Yo, Session's an idiot. He's dead as fuck, though. Thank you. Motherfucker, man. God damn it. Yo, listen. I'm not stupid enough to forget that button, brother. Maybe I am stupid. Alright, I'm just busting the cartridge. Oh, fart is arrow. Oh, I get it because air. Okay. You know what? You could have this one, bro. I botched my shit and everything is fucked, but guess what? It's still dead. I really had forward? I'm trash, bro. You know what's crazy? I would have done more damage if I didn't get hit by the thing. Yo, you know whose fault it is? It's you know. Yo, good luck, bro. Oh, thank God he's off, bro. He gone, bro. No, I'm kidding, actually. GG's. It kind of late, though. Yeah, it kind of 3 in the morning, bro. Shit. Yo, tomorrow's Monday? Yes. Yo, we're back up? Yo, we're back up. God damn. Alright, well. Also, look at how many materia ones you have in total. Why, what's up? I have not been keeping track of the number. I ain't gonna lie. I got 20 each, though. It's kind of nice. You got 14 already? Wait. How many did I get for that clear? I got 2 for that clear. Wait, but wasn't it, Wait. Oh, that's not... Oh, wait. It's more than that. Wait. How many times... When bonus, it gives 8 to random people. Oh, so you're saying that like I'm kind of busting because I got like a bunch actually. I've had 4 and 1 before. It was blessed. That sounds like a win, honestly, in my book. I'll take it. All right, wait. I have a question. Where my Viper Bis if I has, and what do it look like? Out of curiosity, where's all my clothing? Hold on. I'm getting dressed. Hold on. Yo, what kind of loafer looking ass am I wearing right now? Yo, you know what's crazy is that I think I have the Bis, bro. Oh, please no. Oh my god. The most I've ever gotten is 18 and 1, but that was weekly 1 of this. I only have like 2 of the hair sets on my microboard. Chai latte? Damn. RIP to the man, bro. How many, it's 2 dozen nuts, and then like a, I don't think I got like a twine thing. Caroline Primrose. Oh, she back. Where my Viper at, bro? Boom. Let me get one of those real quick, you know what I'm saying? Hold on. I still have this old ass freaking Bun Boy outfit. I gotta update that. Hold up. Everyone's gotta wait. I gotta look decent. You know what? I'll take it. I gotta get the relic. W relic. I gotta get the relic for Viper, and then I gotta get like a better. Blah, 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 blah. I remember when it was really new and you can get like constantly 10 for playing. Yeah, I mean that was a fun thing too, actually. The thing that I really liked about it actually was the simple fact that you could kind of go crazy and get like a bunch of crap and like kind of vibe out too. You know what I mean? Like that was actually like a fun ass time. That could be nice and jump into my ult and give people an extra one. I want to do that as well, actually. Honestly, I'm kind of down for that. It'd be pretty sweet to actually have that opportunity. Just pull up with like 12 characters and be like, yo, who want to get like a bonus? And I just pull up. I have like 12 characters that are actually ready to do car. They just gotta like invite me. It's crazy, actually. What did I come here for? Oh, I want to see if I can augment the ring. Dancer all actually done it for that? Oh, okay. Yeah, yo, you know. Like I says. Do I have a thing to get the what am I looking for right now? I'm looking for the way that I can get the oh, I want to get the glaze. True. Oh, I got pages. Hold on. I might have to go do that real quick. Hold on. Everyone stop talking. I got this shit. Plug up. Let me go get this. That's the wrong person, bro. Alright. I'm mashing so quickly. Work on 2 pages. As for Delos, Abyssos, and Abyssios. No! Wait. Oh, mother. Alright. I'll do it later. Yo, what's up? Stop. No uppies. Stop. You're a warrior. Sit down. No, I joke. I jest. It is all in good fun. But I don't have this, bruh. I should have got the Viper weapon. Why'd I get the Sage weapon? Alright, I'm in here though. I don't even got my portrait. Yo, don't look at the thing, bruh. Wait. I don't got it for this character either? Yo, do I have anything on this character? GG's. I'm not Materiad. GG's. I ain't gonna lie. I don't have any Materia. Say no right now. Alright. This was a mistake. I regret everything. Listen. Don't make me feel stupid, alright? I feel stupid enough already. You know why? Reasons. Alright. I've never played this job in my life. Good luck, ladies and gentlemen. I'm a bad Viper. You know why? Look at my Sky Deep weapons, bro. We in there. Waiting for the day all of us can recustom map people and ride them. Oh my gosh. If I can be a freaking Lalafell and ride like on people's shoulders. Come on, like a Rocket Raccoon situation? God damn, bro. Hell yeah, bro. Yo, I'm about to ascend on this shit, bro. Hold on. What? I'm absolutely gonna prioritize like the fuck out of the whatchamacallit. I'm absolutely gonna prioritize the hell out of the I pressed the wrong. No, I think I pressed correct. Oh, you know what's not correct though? Is that I used Vice Finder already. Alright, that's what it is. I'm gonna absolutely get the Viper Relic next if I do this fight ever because I'm trying to. Why is that person dead? Yo, and they got the through weapon? Alright. Wait, I know how to play Viper. I'm not bad at this game. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. Yo, you saw the cancellation? GG's. We dead. He said, that was dumb. Murderer! That's fucking wild! Did you see that, kid? That motherfucker's a murderer! That shit was so fucking griefy! Yo, you saw that shit. I know you had to see that shit. That shit was so rude. Yo, whoever that kid was, ban that kid. Yo, go get the clip real quick. Go look for that person's outfit, bro. No cap. That was so fucking crazy, actually. Yo, it was a person with black on. I swear to God, brother. I swear to God, that's what I saw. It was absolutely on purpose. That person ran up in front and then, like, sat there, brother. I'm so serious, actually. I saw it. I'm gonna look for it again. Oh, I got hit with a car with a balance? Yo, I'm in there actually. Hold up. That's so wild. Man, I just want my second split. Like, I want Nebo open. Yo, facts and real true scenario, bro. You and Nebo, honestly. I think everyone's waiting for that stuff at this point. I mean, don't get me wrong though. Like, I ain't gonna even hold you. I have like, if I had to put all my characters together, weapon-wise and color-wise, whatever, I only got like 4, bro. So I'm still behind myself as well. I'm not gonna lie. And 1.4. I mean, like, you're not wrong, but also like, you know, like, I mean, you know, there's like still like something that you could do somehow. You know? I understand that though, that people might kind of feel that type of way, so I don't really blame you. But like, yeah, that is gonna be like the problem for like a lot of people. Is like finding something to do. So, we're doing ultis? Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, though. That's what everyone is mostly talking about, I think, at this point. Which also makes sense, but also, like, again, it would be cool if there was something. Well, I mean, don't get me wrong, though. I think that the you come up here. So what's the thing called? The deep dungeon gonna be fire, though. I think that I'm gonna be in love with the deep dungeon conceptually. But I can also understand that that's going to be something that like you wish you could do now that you can't do later, you know, something of the nature. So, because I'm beyond excited for the DW. So, but like, you know, it ain't like an ulti, so. But yeah. Also, I mean, I like relic farming in general. We went back to go do Blazblue, I think, of all things. So that shit was fire, actually. Wait, this person's dead. ¿Y qué cojones eso? Alright, bro. Oh. Unfortunate. But yeah. Man. Yo, slide me the fucking partner. Oh, also the person left. Oh, actually, JK. Multiple people are leaving. Rip. But yeah. Cause yeah, ever since boom, boom. I think ever since that oh, pages. Hold on. I need to grab those actually. I think ever since the announcement of the like no ulti thing, it's probably been bothering like a lot of people, but I kind of you know, like I said, I'm okay. I'm not like scrap, bro. I'm not really like bummed out about it. I definitely was like at first, but I think also I will say people kind of softened the blow for me mentally to be like people were already like, oh yeah, there's not going to be an ultimate in 7.3, and I'm like, why wouldn't there be an ultimate 7.3? Like, of course it would be. Like, what? That's been the pattern since like day one. And then they hit it, and I was like, yo, you know, which was like fine, but I definitely was under the impression that like, you know, so. Wait, I have this piece, but I don't have anything for this. Oh, I have 2 to work on? I gotta work on 2 pieces actually. So, but yeah, so you know, much, man. I am glad, however, that we've been able to like help a lot of friends actually enter that world of ultis. You know what I mean? Because that's the other thing too that I think like raises like an eyebrow for like a lot of players is like if they can even get into them, and then we just ended up like getting into it, and it's like, yo, fire, double direct. So, because I'll always wait. No, joking. I'll always want to do ultimates. Like that's why I think I'm actually happy that there isn't an ultimate, because that way I can put time back into the ones that I've already completed. And again, I know that a lot of players are waiting for like the new content kind of thing, but I will say one thing that's like a little bit like, you know what I mean, is that like there isn't a piece of content to use the gear that we've gotten so far from M8 with 7.3. I think that's actually I think that's the real issue, honestly. If I had to put like my 2 thoughts on it, I think that's actually like the larger scale issue, is that there isn't like just a random piece of content coming out in 7.3 that the gear will be helpful for. Because you would assume that the trial will do like something, but the trial isn't going to do anything, because the trial is not only helpful to like, you know, just to kind of mount farm and like give people like something to do, but it's more so that people can just like, you know, people can just more so like catch up with gear and whatnot. You know what I mean? I'm looking for a possible weapon coffer that I have for Dark Horse Champion, but it's looking like a little grim. Because I will say, like, I definitely got hit with like the freaking annoyance that was I got hit with the annoyance that was also, don't look at my retainers' names, they make no sense, they're random as shit. Like Party Finder during Fru was mad annoying, you know, like that's what I'm trying to like mentally remember. Yeah, doing Party Finder with Fru in mind was so ass. I hated it actually. After because like the weekly thing was a thing for like the longest time, and like I didn't mind the weekly thing, but my real problem was that I tried to go back for light of 7.2, and then unfortunately like 7.2 ultimate or content was just taking over. That I didn't like lose my feng shui with like doing Fru, but I remember I tried to go back in. Oh wait, there is a coffer over there. What is that? I remember I tried to go back into Fru, and yo, it was worse. It was worse. Because people were also in the same mindset as I was, where like they thought that they could actually just kind of pull up to the scene with content and like do whatever that they wanted, and then like lo and behold, it wasn't happening. So it was like, well, never mind. And yeah, that shit was trash. So I have to clean out this character's inventory, bro. So yeah, I think that's kind of what it boils down to. It'd be really nice if there was an opportunity to like easily go find 8 people and go through and just be gone with it. Because I don't gotta actually put in all that time and effort to through. Like de-rusting it is probably gonna be not too bad. So yeah. Also, I just realized what time it is, brother. If this party fills and we get 1 clear, I'm out here. I didn't realize what time it was. I'm over here suffering. Oh yeah. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention. I thought that literally said 1:10. I didn't realize it's freaking 2 hours later flew by. But I guess that's what happens. Yeah, because I think we stopped doing tea at 1. I didn't realize that it was actually like that much later than it was actually. So yeah. I'll give it like 4 minutes. If the party don't fill in 4 minutes, I'm gonna call it. So personally, I mean, y'all keep going. Like I don't care. I don't got anything to do tomorrow. So. Hey yo. But I definitely gotta get my relic for. Actually, wait. What do I have right now? I have the earring. What's the raid earring? Is it good? Do I have 4 books? Oh, I do actually. Oh, you know what I could do actually? I could spend 1 and then glaze that other earring and then be missing only like a weapon situation. I'm actually kind of down for that. Hold on. I gotta get my 2 2 books and I gotta get like the 1 4 book. Okay. I'm gonna get the 2. Thank you, brother. W man's right there, bro. That's my man's. You gotta wait. I'm being so serious, you gotta wait. Wait, can I get stuff out of here? Oh, thank God. Alright. It's important. I'm so serious. This is all important. I don't give a fuck. I am in there. It was only me. Yeah, I know, but I don't have material in my hands. I had to put material in my hands, in my pocket. I didn't have material in my pockets, so I wasn't gonna melt the piece in. I wanted to just get my shit. But the more important thing was that I worked on my yeah, man. Wait. Oh, thank God. Okay, we're good. All right, I made the right call by bringing 1 of each. I would have never thought actually. Now I'ma bust the cartridge. I'm absolutely getting. Yo, can I Arcanite search? Wait, 1 second. I search Arcanites. How many do I have? Say 1. Fuck yeah. All right, I got a job. I got a job tomorrow. I'm gonna get 1,000 heliometry. I'm absolutely getting the relic tomorrow for Viper. Backs to my name. All right. Yo, let's get this dub. And I'm pissed up actually. Oh shit. Right. I got this. Fuck yeah, bro. All right. The weapon is whatever. I'll do that later. I'm about to make Afro so proud, bro. I'm playing me some Viper right now. Hold on. And also, note to self. Opener 510. Opener 510. I got lucky and shit. I'm not gonna lie. What the hell? What do you mean what happened? What happened with what? What'd I do? I didn't do anything. Why is it facing out? This is COD. This is not COD car, bree. Someone forgot. No, it's okay. Don't get lost. On the bright side, though, we got an easy ass pattern. You know what I mean? Don't move that much, brother. Ooh, Celeste almost got us killed. Ooh, yo, get him. What you mentioned? Oh. Yeah, but you ain't shit. No, I'm kidding. I was talking about how I'll make you proud. I'm playing Viper. Hello. I was just joking. I'm playing Viper, bro. I did this one for you. Also, I don't know. I guess I must have drank that coffee and picked it in, so I probably got it for crazy ass stuff right now. See, I don't know. I got a minute on my thing, dude. Why are you awake still? Wait, say that again? Yo, this guy is asking for too much right now, bro. Oh, fuck, you're right. Thank you. God damn. Whoever put that one down in the situation, yo, W situation, bro. I'm stupid, bro. I forgot about that Teaching Viper? I'm not teaching Viper. No, I'm just playing Viper. In like in the car, that's all. No, I just haven't played Viper like in a minute, you know what I mean? I pressed the wrong button though. Hey man. Oh, fuck me, dude. I forgot to do the freaking 5-minute. I don't know how to 5-minute. I'm too stupid for that, bro. Call the Coast Guard. I'm gonna get hit by that, I promise you. Oh my god, who am I? What am I, like a freaking monster at the game? Click. Oh, baby. Yo, hold on. Uptime. You saw the turn on that situation? I ain't shoot nobody with that shit, did I? Actually? Wait, I'm sorry. Oops. Wait, maybe I'm not the brightest person in the map, man. Yo, hold on, I'm parking. Yo, he about to stand in front of that? That would be kind of crazy, actually. Bro, listen, man. I'm busting the cartridge with this job, bro. Holy shit. Yo, I'm hitting body, bro. I think you should be proud of me. I'm over here fucking busting. That guy's dead. GG, bro. I think my shit ghosted, no? Oh, they give me the backwards. You should absolutely be proud of me. I'm fucking pumpers right now. That guy's a murderer. Yo, GG's, bro. What I told you about that horse shit, dog. It was a healer. Who was healer 2 over there? Shield healer freaking the stage, bro. F that kid. No, he changed for it, bro. Well, Celeste, don't even worry, girl, because I got the fucking cartridge of the Viper, bro. My snake over here snaking, brother. God damn, this motherfucker dead as shit. Yo, listen, I was pumpers, dog. Now imagine if I had the relic. I mean, I got the relic, but if I had like the relic, you know what I'm saying? All right, yo, that's all for me. GG for me. It's late. PYFPB. Yo, shout out to my boy with the relic. You know what I'm saying? Yo, you saw that? You saw the power of that booklet? Yo, the physic, the timing of the searing. I'm over here fucking Super Saiyan blueing on these kids, bro, and I don't even play that job. Son, yo, guess what? Son, yo, I'm over here pumpers, dog. W physic. But yeah. I got from the 14 fucking years. Yo, listen. By the amount of time that was spent on you being on the floor, I gained time on that situation. You know what I'm saying? So like, hey, yo, I understand the situation. But like, yo, listen. Yo, real talk though, I'm being so serious, and like the caffeine is wearing down, so I'm in the building now. Okay, I'm here. We should absolutely go find an opportunity to car 24-man with the homies. We do whatever the good strat is, and whichever one lets me get like the freaking dub. You know what I'm saying? I mean like the number dub, because I don't care about the, I mean, I care about the mount, but I'm trying to dub, you know what I mean? So we should like figure that out actually. But yeah. Call card's a better strat. I mean, we could do card card, I don't care. I don't care what strat we're using. I want the strat that lets me turn my noodle off and I could sit there and bust some ass, okay? That's all I'm saying, bro. Whatever I get to, whatever lets me bust some ass. And also, y'all gonna give me everything that I need to my name to like send it. You know what I'm saying? I want to get carded. I want to get, no, I'm kidding. That'd be kind of hilarious though. But yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm down. But like I said, I think that it's actually, I do think card cart is the better strat also. Because one thing that's really certain is that like there's not like a weird ass strat where like, you know, the caster and the P range on the other side of the platform is like left to like sit there and like whatever. Also, any buff window that comes out is equal across the board. That shit is fire. So I'm super 100% down to go run some fucking car, like real talk actually. And again, like I know that radar's out there too. Um, but like yeah, I mean, I would let me see what's tomorrow, Monday. I really don't think that there's any like ulti shit going on. As far as my brain's aware, I'm down to go car, bro. Honestly, tomorrow. But I should actually sit down and like learn COD car shit. But I think the WTF Dig website has like the thing, so I'm literally gonna study Delta Day today or tomorrow. I'll probably, and I'm down to go COD car, bro. I don't care about getting the re-clear on my on this character because this character can clear 8. I already cleared 8 on the other character, so like I'm kind of chilling. But like, yeah. Yeah, and that's kind of the thought idea as well, you know. I want to absolutely take the time to go in and like I said, I want to go do car and shit. That's what sounds fire actually. After being able to go in today and get like, yo, we got like 4 or 5 clears today. I'm down to go send it. You know what I mean? That's actually like a fun time. Like I said, I like that fight. So like I don't even care. You let the chat. Wait, and the chat is going off on some guy in ulti PFs. Wait, what? I left and the chat is going off about some guy in ulti. Which one? Nope, not that one. That's y'all. Oh, the dancer left. Oh, that was me. I don't know. Which ultimate? Is it a... Nope. I'm gonna see if I can find it, actually. Oh, that guy? Oh, Lord. Wait, I ain't gonna lie to you. There's like a high likelihood that I don't actually got him up. Hey, yo, GG's. Oh, I mean, I will be honest with you, because like I don't mind keeping it a stack. Yo, Timmy, where the? Yo, Timmy's over there hiding, bro. Oh. I see. Actually, I do have it. JK. I couldn't see his name though. DSR Uwu rant. DSR Uwu. Okay. Why do people cry about holding in Furu? Why do people not mint in Uwu? DSR is cooked and more coming soon. Okay, first of all, you want to know the truth? Yo, listen, that guy is famous. Famous, alright? Famous. That guy's famous. And you know what that means, bro. GG's. Yeah. You gotta understand about this guy being famous. Yo, this guy's famous. I mean, like, yo, I know a lot of people that go well out of their way to, like... Yo, if they're cooking him in the Alliance chat, yo, I'm gonna be dead honest. Yo, start taking some photos and send them to me. I'm dead serious. Like, Sleazy Shota famous? You know what's crazy is I don't know who that is. But now, I gotta go look him up. Sleazy Shoto FF14. Uh-oh. Oh! That guy fucking sucks. Okay, I see the situation already quickly. It's official. I'm permanently banned from 14. You know what, actually? Sorta. But, like, for a different reason. Okay, that guy just is known for, like, he's just known for, like, being, like, a dog shit asshole player type shit. Like, he's just known. Rampant Uwutro, who made 20 million guild posts but never gives. Yo, W screenshot, actually. Yeah, I'm telling you. Yo, that guy gets cooked. This kid gets cooked on a constant basis. As a matter of fact, GG's, bro. I got it. I got that photo now. My man came through with the situation. Dub. Gojo, is that the guy? Oh shit, wait. Oh shit. Not the name drop on the other shield healer. Damn, bro. He is actually, yeah, he's actually the original Flamel. Damn. Yeah. So, yo. Yep. You know what's crazy? All the information being portrayed in there is true and real to the name, bro. You know why? Because the other person that's mentioned in that alliance chat, dog, yo, same situation. That person is also famous, even though like whatever. But player skill wise, yeah, sure, like high ass numbers, but dog shit player. Not in terms of like the mentality, not even like skill level is like a whatever. But yeah, I don't know that. Okay, first of all, if you guys don't know, I'm pretty sure there's a handful of YouTube videos about that person. I'm not even gonna hold you. So I'm pretty sure. Wait, I wonder if like this is the place to put it. Actually, you know what? I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna just kind of keep it to myself, actually. But yeah, all you gotta know is that is insane, bro. Lonnie, hello. Good evening, friend. How are you today? How's it going? I mean, good morning, I guess, at this point, because the hour's at hand. But I hope you had a fantastic Sunday into the Monday, and you're looking forward to the new day. You know what I mean? Yeah, we were doing some tea, and then we were doing some chaotic alliance raid. Actually, it's evening for you. Oh, that sounds so nice. Actually, you're an Aussie. W Aussie. You know what? It's so funny because like it's almost the sun's almost rising on my side, and I was gonna like head out. But then we got hit with like a quick little drama piece. But hey, listen, we love our Australians. They're awesome. I was actually literally about to send y'all to one whom I love and treasure dearly. You know, she's incredible. So, yeah. Are there Doncho relics yet? Yeah. What I will say is, there is currently, it's unclear how many steps there are. Petty or serious? Petty. Yeah. If it makes you feel better, if you know who this player is, then you know dang well who this person is. I mean, everybody kind of knows who this person is. Honestly, it's like pretty hilarious. I can give you the TLDR because I also have experiences with them, and I hate that person like a lot, honestly. So I'm like, choo-choos. But yeah, so there are Doncho relics. That reaction says everything. Yeah, there are Doncho relics. I can give you like a little teaser as to what the Gunbreaker one looks like. They're not the hello. Yeah, so there are Doncho relics. This is the Gunbreaker weapon as an example. There is no glow version yet. We will get the glow version most likely next patch. So keep an eye for that. They should be really cool. Some of them already have like some glow effects. But yeah, you can do your thing. War is better. Yo, Relic, I know you're beautiful and handsome and all that fun jazz though, but like, yo, shut the fuck up. You know what I mean? Yo, Gunbreaker, right? No, I'm kidding. Warriors is pretty cool. I plan to get them all. Yeah. What I will say about the Daunter Relic, I don't want to spoil it for you per se. The expansion for Daunter, in my personal opinion, has been incredible from start to finish, and there are only two things in the entire expansion that I personally feel like I'm like iffy about. You want to see Reapers? I can show you all of them actually. Because you can actually view them all once you've actually had a chance to like acquire one, basically. So as I kind of head out, we'll kind of like segue out of here. But yeah, the entire expansion has been incredible. In my mind, it's like a nice like solid 9.5 out of 10. The only two things that I'm like not a fan of is for my personal sake is the ultimate of the expansion, which is fine. I don't really I had like a really big care for it at the beginning, but now I'm kind of like whatever. But also this content is getting a lot of flack for what they're doing, and it actually required like an emergency exchange thing, so it's kind of like not good, but it ain't like the worst situation ever. But anywho, this is the Reaper weapon at the moment. It does have like a tiny ass glow. You can kind of see these beads. They turn red and they glow red. However, this will change next patch. What it'll look like, I have no idea, but it will change next patch. The weapon that is currently selling the win in a lot of people's minds is the White Mage Cane. White Mage Cane is winning, like, I mean, quite literally the hearts of the player base. Everyone loves the White Mage Cane right now. it is actually the best weapon design so far for out of all the weapons. Yeah, White Mage Cane is definitely number one. I won't even like pretend to contest and like argue. Warrior weapon actually goes kind of hard too. I do like that weapon as well. I like the Dark Knight Gunblade weapon as well. I think it's really cool. The one that in my mind is currently like my least favorite, I want to say, it's probably like these ninja weapons, but like these are okay also. But yeah. War's Tenacity? Yeah, trust me, I know. The stat situation for that is like it's an L, and I hope that they change it, because Gunbreakers has skill speed, and that crashes me out so hard, actually, bro. Like, holy fuck. So, yeah. I don't like the stats are not the best for a lot of the jobs. Some of them actually kind of like fucking slap, but the ones that they griefed out were some of the tanks, the Black Mage. The Black Mage one is an L. Determination spell speed is so insane. Piety is bad for Scholar, and Sage is also pretty crazy. But yeah, not every single weapon got like a bad like thing, but there are a handful of ones that are like questionable. So like I don't entirely know, but I'm not really complaining. So it's kind of like whatever in person. But yeah, we're gonna get the these are the current steps of the Dawntrail relics, and then I kid you not, in literally like less than 4 weeks from now, because like Tuesday we're getting the Moogle event, by the way. So less than 4 weeks from now, we're gonna be getting the next like major patch. So, but I will say so far, it feels like some quests are like, why am I Warrior Light doing this, but everything else pretty fun so far. What you okay? I'm not gonna spoil anything for you, but what I will tell you is this: take the mentality of the current saga of Dawntrail storytelling and reflect it to A Realm Reborn. Like, I know that you probably just finished like Endwalker and you still got the nostalgic insanity that was Shadowbringers, but do not think that like, because it's easy to think that Endwalker is Shadowbringers 2, but it's very difficult to think that Dawntrail is Endwalker 2. You know what I mean? Because this storytelling for Dawntrail is a brand new storytelling. Like, you don't have to actually go through A Realm Reborn to Endwalker to understand what's happening in Dawntrail, technically. So a lot of people have a lot of issues about the storytelling for Dawntrail, which is fine. It doesn't matter, because the first expansion saga storytelling is never like the peak one, right? People were expecting this one to be like peak better than Endwalker and Shadowbringers, and it's not, and that's okay. So, like I would say, just kind of like enjoy the story, let it just hit you with what it hits you, and if you like it, great. If you don't like it, it's okay. Because honestly, a lot of players are kind of mixed about it, which like who cares? Work is done. What's up, Prince? How you doing, homie? It's my ARR, I get that, but I mean like a little quest like wait for this random thing. Oh, I mean, yeah, you know, any clears been lurking? Actually, yeah, we got like 4 or 5, I think. I kind of like lost track. I want to say we got 4 today, which is actually pretty decent. The runs were actually kind of nice. No gear drops, which is like whatever, but we did manage to get like a handful of clears. And I actually want to go back in there, honestly, because again, there's no ultimate 7.3. So I have all this free time to do kind of like whatever I want. I want to do the Alliance raid for sure, and I'm absolutely gonna do the Deep Dungeon and the Relic. But and this, of course, storytelling and the trial, like of course same thing. But yeah, but obviously the priority of like what to tackle content wise is kind of like up in the air. Like we'll see when we get the patches. But I know for sure that the thing that'll take over my life 100% is going to be cosmic exploration and deep dungeon. 100%. I'll do the trial. I'll enjoy the trial. I'll do the story mode. And it's going to be lit. Am I going to be like, it's ulties? Yeah. I mean, I'm never going to not do ultimates. Like, the thing is, like, ultimates are my favorite kind of content to tackle on, like, a constant basis. Especially after, like, contenting with people that I've actually been teaching people ultimates. Like, I've actually been joining people's groups that are trying to prog either their first ultimate or try and practice like one in general. Like for example, we were doing if you don't know the name of the ultimates, it's okay, but like I was actually I wanted to actually go back and learn Uwu, and I just brought a bunch of homies with me, and like we all started collecting a bunch of totems for Uwu, you know what I mean? So we actually were knocking out a bunch of that one. So we actually got like a bunch of them, which is fire actually, right? And then our lovely friend Jazzy, who you know, I'm a viewer of hers, and she's like the goddess in my eyes type of ordeal. But essentially, she wanted to do tea, and then she was like, "Hey, like, does anybody want to join for tea?" And I was like, "Oh, I mean, if there's space, I'll join." And like, I guess it was like a first come first serve. They just like, "Yo, you're playing tea," and I was like, "Okay." And I'm playing samurai, you know. So there's that. And then yeah, you know, Lix is she's doing top, and that's a whole vibe. I know that we're gonna try and get into Fru because a lot of folks want to do Fru because the weapons are fire, obviously, and I think people don't want to do T right away because like T's kind of like a, it's appealing, but you know, it's kind of like a, like people want like Fru, so we'll probably try and tackle some Fru if anything. So yeah, probably my first ulti, which was DSR. Oh god, I want to go back to DSR actually. That'll be done. That'll be done the pathway for me too. I want to go back and like redo DSR. I don't. I gotta learn it as like a tank though, or melee. I'm kind of down with either one, but like we'll see. So I'll be good right now to study like M7S right now. Yeah. I will say, yeah. If you're doing the Savage Raid tier right now, the Savage Raid tier has no intentions of changing between now and next patch. Like, you're going to be perfectly fine content-wise when it comes to Savage Raiding. The reason why is because, like, we're not getting another Savage Raid tier for, like, another 5 months or, like, 6 months even. So we have a while before we got to actually tackle, like, the final raid tier. And that comes out 7.4. So 7.3 would be, like, a bunch of other content for us to do. Fru? What's up, Afro? Yeah. What about Fru? You want to do Fru? So yeah, I think that's the idea though. So yeah, you have all the time between now and like later to get like as much work in as you want to for the Savage Raid tier. People are still doing the raid tier. Like that's a good thing though. You know what I mean? It just sucks that like normally what's nice is that there is a content thing that you can come out with that'll be appealing to people to do after completing the raid tier. But because the raid tier is something that people either don't tackle anymore because it's like whatever, or like they're kind of still trying to figure out whatever, or you know what I mean? So like, you know, there's like a whole ass like ordeal behind it. That's like, yeah. I was thinking of spending this week trying to prog it. I mean, I'm down to join you, honestly. Like, sure. I would like to refresh myself in it because the other thing too that I'd like to do is I know a lot of people want to try and go farm and reclear M4 to get weapons and even like unlock Fru and also get like mounts, and we can do that as well, you know. Like I'm cool for that too. That'd be kind of fire actually. Because I think if you have BIS, you can kind of burn through the boss fight. It's kind of like that simple. But also with Car being like a thing too that we're going to be dealing with, like I'm sure that a lot of people want to go back and do Car as well. And like me having like not Viper Relic or weapon is kind of like a moment. My first down trail, and I've been talking to a lot of people about this already, but I'm gonna try and prep and start getting into oh, okay. You still haven't cleared Car? Lonnie, we have to fix that for you. I mean, I will say Car is a lot of fun when people are smart and they're not griefing and wiping the party on a constant basis or playing PvP mode. I will say that much. So, Car is incredible. I think Car is like my favorite content, I think, so far in the entire expansion. Next to the some of the fights from the raids here. Like, I think right now, for me, it's like, it's gonna be like Car, M3, M6, M8s, I think is the order. So, yeah. Hi, Spooky. Why are you still awake? Don't you got work tomorrow? What the fuck? Yeah, I don't trust random PFs has been helpful for me as a solo raider. I mean, exactly the idea, right? I think that's like the true situation as well. So, yeah, because I mean, like, what was it? It was me, Relic, and Celeste. Like, the three of us went in. Oh, we had Remix for like a little bit too. He was like a homie with the situation, and like, 4 of us basically went into a random car party, and like that was really fire, you know. So I think realistically, if it was possible to get 24 friends to do car and like do the good strat and like not have people kind of grief it and just you pick one job and just send it the whole time, I think that would be fire actually, because I think it'd be really easy to sit there for hours and hours on end and just like make bank, like truly. So yeah, through all week. Hey yo, time to decide how to spend my 1 hour free time. Get a cup of tea and look at some TikToks, you know. Something of the nature. I know that sounds kind of like brain rot, but listen, TikTok is like a quick way to like, you know, time flies by when you're TikToking. Also, random side note, FF9 is trending on Twitter. I got questions actually. Oh, people are just celebrating the 20th anniversary? 25th anniversary, rather, my bad. Oh, okay. Nope. Nobody knows. She said, nah. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm right now. My mentality, ultimate wise, is currently fixated heavy on Uwu and T. So I'm down to keep farming totems for Uwu or put people through the T farm because, like, you know, like Fru is just kind of like. Fru is appealing, obviously, for the weapon glam, but like I don't really care about it right now. but I don't know. Maybe my mind can be convinced otherwise. So yeah. Dude, I made a TikTok account years ago. 3 days later, the captcha thing for logins doesn't work anymore. Took that as a sign to just give up for it. Woo, TV. Yeah, bro. I know. P2 DSR is interesting. Oh, I mean, I love like I said, DSR is. I love that DSR is like, yo, if like, yo, good luck in phase 1. If you can't phase 1, then like GG, bro. I love that so much. They need to do that more often. They got to pick an ultimate. You know what they got to do, actually? Yo, random side note, like real take. I'm not even going to lie to you. They need to stop making ultimates be 20 minutes. I want them to stop that now. Yo, Yoshi, if you can hear me, bro, yo, stop doing 20-minute ultimates. That shit is whack. Bump that number up, bro. I'm so serious. Bump that number up. Fitting 20 minutes into an ultimate is oofa. Let me get like a nice solid like 23, 24, bro. Yo, facts. So that's just me though. I'm just saying. I know that I'm crazy for that take, but I just said it out loud. And you could put me on the Venus video and like whatever. But that's true shit. I want like a 24-minute, 25-minute ultimate. Suffer. The whole fight is ended, like is loaded from front to the end. No freaking like T, like where the front is crazy and then the end is like Papega and like vice versa with Ubu. Yo, the whole thing though from start to finish. Yo, deal with it. Boom. Anyways, someday I just want to do part 1 and get to Thornton just for the screenshot. Yo, listen. That could happen. Just got to do it. You know what I'm saying? It's funny because like phase 1 is probably not that bad now with the gear upgrade situation, but like realistically, like yeah. Yo, DSR is fire, bro. I love that ultimate. It'll always go down in history as the best fight in the entire game. There's no fight that could possibly trump it. I'm not gonna lie. That's a tough one. Now, there's definitely ones that compete with the great and mighty DSR. Top is up there. Car is up there. And P8's up there. And A3. And A8. Are people not farming old gear for DSR still? Some people are for certain things. Because like right now, there's certain pieces you need from the dungeon, which is from Lapis Manalis, right? And then the relic is the Manderville relic is Bis currently for every job right now. And then some stuff you get from the raid and some stuff you get which is tomes. Some stuff you can even use crafted gear for, like the 740 crafted gear. Even some of that gear is better. So it depends. Like if you have the 740 crafted stuff, like this handpiece, not this one actually, I'm lying to you. That leg piece probably goes crazy in DSR versus the other ones you can possibly get from the dungeon, etc. So probably not, because I'm pretty sure that chest piece or that leg piece is like much better, but like yeah, some pieces might actually go kind of crazy. So but yeah, DSR honestly, if you like really don't give a shit, you can take all your craft, you can make like a full-on crafted set with the 740 gear, take all your pieces 740, yo, you can go into DSR. It's fine. It don't matter that big of a, I mean, it matters to some in situations, but like if you want to sink downward, like yeah, who cares? Like whatever. Now with top, you can't do that right now. You can do top if you have 760 gear from the raid tier and the tome stuff. Like this, all of this I can bring to top. That's fine. And the relic from Endwalker with Manderville is still better. Like right now, it's the best one. But yeah, again, same thing. If you kind of like, you know, so it's a whole ordeal. But next major patch where we get with 7.4 raid tier stuff, you can bring that regular gear and bring it to top. And then next major patch that we're gonna get in a month, the dungeon gear will be good for Fru, which is gonna be rough because right now it's already bad enough that like the power outage that's going off in Fru is kind of high. So the dungeon gear is going to actually make it even easier than it already currently is. Because it was really easy when it came out. And it's gotten easier over time with the weapon. And the relic weapon is also helping like a lot. But when we get the dungeon gear, that's going to be a big GG situation. So yeah. I actually waited an entire PF one thinking we were going to do go into DSR. Damn. Yeah, I would say be careful with that. Because if I was going to go into DSR not knowing that I wasn't going to go into DSR, I'd be kind of sad about it. But yeah. Well, it's all good though, you know. Alrighty. Listen, it's 4 in the morning. I'm gonna like slowly head out of here. So thank you for watching and tuning in. I really appreciate it. And of course, with that being said, please do check out my lovely, beautiful, amazing friend Jen. She's currently doing some M8. She's gifted playing that dancer. They're going for the proc point. It's fire actually. I want to do Unreal. Like I had the message or something like finally reaching this, teaching this old man a lesson or something. Oh, I see. Somehow my monkey brain didn't realize it had different ultimate set as a duty. So please. Oh, I see. Yeah, I mean, people gotta. I mean, I want to. Okay, my plan tomorrow is I'd like to try and either do an ultimate, do Cataclysm rate, or farm P4S because I need to get gear for this character. I didn't realize I didn't have glam for DSR for not DSR from P4 for this character. So that's my plan tomorrow, honestly, if anything. So there you have it. But yes, thank you for watching and tuning in. Tomorrow we got more content to do. It should be a vibe. It should be lit. I'm also gonna try and upload a video about a theory, not a theory, a what if video that I had in my head. I'm kind of excited for it. The idea, Blue Mage Deep Dungeon. Hey yo, yeah, man. So we'll see. But have a good night, Prince. Have a good night, Relic. Thank you for hanging out with me today, Lonnie. Appreciate you. Afro, good night. Spooky, good night. Rubik's, if you're still here, good night. If my husband's still around here, I'm pretty sure she like knocked the fuck out though. Good night. Night Sazu, night Celeste, night Yada, night friggin' if Arthur's still around, night Arthur, by Squintin, by Shizu. I'm sure that they're both around here. So y'all take care. I'll see you guys all in the next day. Peace. Yo, W stream, bro. Who's gaming today? Hell yeah.